Christopher Lloyd, and I'm standing here in the studios of Sirius XM Satellite Radio. It's a weekly morning, approximately 6 a.m., and this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
I'll fucking shove my face up a chick's ass in a second.
Someone said we curse a lot, do we? I have no idea if we do.
So flatulent.
Who just farted?
I did, but I didn't know it stopped.
Like rotten eggs and sewage.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I can't believe that us sitting around like this is actually a radio show. This is not going to get any better than this.
Are we on the air? Oh, we are? Oh, okay.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
O&A every day, that's what I say.
You guys having a good time or what?
Rules are destroyed, and conventions burn to the ground. Would you like to make some fucking circus? With Opie, the Destroyer.
I would eat Betty White's ass. She's 90, right?
It doesn't smell too bad.
Anthony, the Rage.
Holy fuck, how much more fair you wanted? Tired of these people. Up my ass all the time trying to get me to help. Fuck you.
And Jim Norton, lover of the transgender.
Every time a transsexual walks in the room, party horn should go off. Like, surprise!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Strap in, dicks. This one's gonna hurt.
Double guns, bitch.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, everyone. I guess we're starting with Grim in the Morning. Me and Jimmy.
Where's our music?
Huh?
Where's our Grim in the Morning music?
I don't know. I think CNN's using it right now.
Wow, the Post really, they're over those fucking funerals, aren't they?
They sure are. They're despicable. Wow. I just hope people will understand that the New York Post is not an actual newspaper. It's a tabloid, right? A down and dirty tabloid. They got some broad on the cover basically saying she wants to go out with a bang. If the world ends tomorrow, she wants to have a lot of sex today. So, is she actually gonna do something, or is she just looking for a headline?
I don't know. Where is she from?
I don't know.
Is she from Vegas? Somebody tweeted. I looked at this on the way in. Somebody twittered me.
Oh, really?
A picture of that. So I saw this cover.
Yeah, I haven't read that article yet. I kind of went, ugh, and just, I actually blew it off. I actually blew off that story.
Oh, no, she's a New Yorker.
Because it's just horse shit. But the Post went with it. Good for them.
She probably wants money. I mean, I would get, maybe not, but I'm hoping she does.
Yeah, what do you got on that, Sam? Anything? And also, we're trying to get to the bottom of, as you look up that info, someone blew up our bathroom last night. Oh. And we've had issues in the morning where our bathroom, there's 5 stalls, 4 urinals, something like that. It's a relatively big bathroom. During the breaks, we all run to the bathroom, and there's just always a ton of people in there. And this isn't the first time where we came in the morning, and the bathroom has been a complete disaster. Oh. And I think there's somebody that's very, very angry around here.
Well,
or we have really bad plumbing. So it's one of those two things.
You may be right, though, dude. I looked at it. I happened to walk in as Travis and Sam are coming in, and its smell is atrocious.
It's horrendous. It looks like someone just bent all the way over, grabbed their ankles, and sprayed shit. It's everywhere.
And then
if it's not bad plumbing, if it's not a clogged toilet. Whoa, was Lindsay Lohan here today? Yesterday, excuse me. If it's not bad plumbing, we got a sociopath that works here.
It's not bad plumbing.
Why?
Here's why.
Doing some research?
Detective work.
Yeah.
I'm doing some detective work. And now don't say it, but look at now I have a photo of the floor, but what do you notice about that picture? Besides the fact that
I see it.
Our dick's totally hard.
What? No toilet paper?
No.
Oh. I can't even look at it.
See if I notice it. What am I missing?
Just take a good look at that picture.
Yeah, there's a lot of toilet paper in the toilet.
Yes, and the floor.
And the floor has a lot of shit.
Right.
All right. So
Where is there no shit?
on the wall?
On the seat.
On the seat. So what does that mean?
It would have splattered back on the seat.
Oh, my God. The seat would be covered with it if it blew up all out of the toilet.
So some idiot either is a psycho.
Yeah.
Or he had such bad diarrhea he couldn't get his pants down in time.
Ugh.
So the initial spray went everywhere, and then he was able to sit down and take care of the rest.
But you would, yeah, because if I have another shot of it. It goes under the next stall. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, no, the whole bathroom was a disaster. I had to go up into the executive bathroom, which is so much nicer, smells nice.
There's no shit all over the floor.
Although they gave us the better toilet paper downstairs, I noticed. Upstairs is that really, like, almost waxy toilet paper.
It's a decoy. They probably wipe their ass with towels upstairs. They have a towel dispenser. They leave the shitty paper, so they're like, well, the people downstairs will think they have it good. It's to keep us out.
Oh, keep us out?
Yeah.
You know what? You're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised.
But that's maybe that could be.
But this isn't the first time our bathroom has been blown up. Something goes on around here after we all leave.
I want to know when it happened. It doesn't look like it's been there for hours.
No, it's an overnight guy.
It's an overnight guy. I mean, we're morning guys, so if it happened in the last couple hours, that's 4 in the morning. That's overnight shit.
And if it was an accidental one, why wouldn't he flush the toilet? Or, like, you don't see any, like, napkins put down to, like, even though I wouldn't clean it up myself either, but you don't even see him throwing some napkins down, like.
There's no effort.
No effort, and the toilet is full. That's a purposeful thing.
Well, when I lost my my BlackBerry, they did some detective work with the security cameras.
Yes.
And they decided that it was one of 3 people that actually took my BlackBerry that I left in the bathroom. And then that person gave it up willingly and basically said it was a mistake. I saw it in the bathroom and I just, took it out of there. And
do they still work here?
I don't know. They never gave me the name of the person that actually took my BlackBerry and got caught because I completely believe that's what happened.
Yeah.
Why would you work for a company and take somebody else's company BlackBerry?
I don't know. It was right when we were doing the switchover from where we used to broadcast.
Yep.
And I came over here and we were, kind of meeting the people and stuff. And it was a crazy day. And I went to the bathroom and I kind of just left it on the urinal, I think, or the sink. I think I left it on the sink and then went to the urinal, yeah. And someone just grabbed it.
You only left that for like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, and it was gone. And we have a reception desk right outside the bathroom, so you would assume if someone found a phone in the bathroom, at the very least they would have gave it to that lady.
Yeah.
That seems like the prime area to give something that might be somebody else's. But they went through those security cameras. They saw 3 guys walk in. They're like, all right, it's got to be. They saw me walk in. This is how creepy it is. They saw me walk in and out. So like, okay, that's when you walked out without your cell phone. And all right, here's 3 people that walked in. Oh, and here comes the Opster coming back into the bathroom to see if he can find his phone. So they knew it was one of those 3 guys, and they went to all 3, and one of them gave it up.
That's why the only way to figure this out is to figure out
that's the only reason
tighter time frame on the shitting.
Yeah, that's why the only reason I'm bringing it up. So they could go through the security footage, I think.
Overnight, you should see the overnight. Because, first of all, no one's doing that when there's a whole lot of people around. You can't because it went under 2 stalls.
Right.
So unless somebody reported it to maintenance. Like if you had an accident, you said, look, man, there's a mess in there. You should take care of it.
It's just disgusting.
It's disgusting, and it's an antisocial, sick fuck who he puts duty on the floor for all of us to see.
We had a guy in our fraternity house. I don't want to give his name away, Jerry. And he did do that once. And he's not, crazy.
Was it a joke, though, right?
No, he was so wasted.
Oh.
He came home completely wasted, and, it was shitty. Ant just wrote, oh, shit, I'll be there in 3 minutes. A lot of H's. Shit, be there in 3 minutes. So, but good old Jerry got really wasted on some good tap beer from the in-between at Geneseo. Came home and somehow sprayed the only good couch we had in the TV room with shit.
He sprayed the couch?
Yep. Kind of like that bathroom.
Except it wasn't
like
a bathroom.
How do you not mean to do that?
I don't understand. I don't know. Because somehow your pants have to come down.
Yeah.
And it was like a shit hose. It went everywhere. The wall, all over the fucking couch, the floor.
just mad at Jerry, or did you laugh it off?
Oh, I'm going to use the word. I'm sorry, but I have to. We howled. That shit's just funny.
Yeah.
As long as you know the guy didn't do it on purpose.
Somebody so drunk they shit on the sofa is really a hit anytime.
And look, I've been out of college, about 10 years now? 12 years?
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, 12 years. And I still talk about the time Jerry sprayed our TV room with shit.
Been an older graduate or something.
What?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
No, 10, 12, whatever.
I was getting a ride home from my friend the other day, and I had to shit. So it was after our gym because I have my vegetable juice.
Right.
And man, don't go out looking at shades after vegetable juice because I felt it. He's driving me up 6th Avenue, and I'm 2 blocks from our house. I'm by the supermarket.
Right.
And I could feel it pushing. Like I was going to shit my pants in his car. And so I made him stop on the corner, and I just walked the last block. I was like, I had to walk in case I shit my pants. I had to be out of his car.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fucking 44. That almost happened to me.
What's wrong with you? Vegetable juice doesn't do that to me.
Oh, my God.
People that drink coffee, they get the liquid shits.
Too, yeah.
Vegetable drinks, liquid shits. Not me. No.
It's not necessarily always liquid. It's. I had 2 coffees.
It goes right through you.
The vegetable juice pushes everything. It's solid, and then it's a pile of lava on top of it. It's a fucking pile. It's fucking horrendous.
How great is it, though, when you just let it all go?
When you stand
feel
up
lighter.
and empty.
You feel just lighter.
Yeah.
I
You want
love
to just
that
show
feeling.
people.
I know.
Look what I did. Big boy.
I actually had a 3-footer today, if we're going to continue talking about shit.
These are really nice.
It was just a spiral of one long spiral.
You feel healthy when you shit like that.
Do you?
Yes. Nick DiPaolo told me
I
his
just feel
shits.
impressed.
Nick told me his shits were a mess, so I would take gigantic long shits like that and just text him photos. He would be grossed out by them, but I would also be kind of prideful.
Yeah.
Like, look at how good my body does.
Look, I squeeze out all the goodness.
Whenever I take big shits, I feel like it doesn't matter what I ate. The calories don't count because everything just got shitted out.
Yeah, but you do it every day. You're a fucking giant shit.
Why?
10 to 11.
Sammy!
Sammy boy!
I knew that was coming.
I know you did. But yeah, you do feel a little bit healthier when your body is doing that because you
Feels
feel
like the pipes are clean.
Feels like the pipes are clean. And
Well, the bathroom's not clean.
No.
So we got to figure that out. It's disgusting.
How could you even live with yourself after doing it? Like, how could you leave that place and like feel satisfied without being a psychotic?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not some fucking very angry person that's taking it out in that way. I guess it's better doing it that way than, the other way.
What time do people clear out of here, you think, at night? Like, what time does it really become a ghost town?
11, 12, tops.
Yeah, I would say
12 to 5's got to be a dead zone.
Yeah, around 10 or 11 is when that shift ends, and then it is a dead zone.
Yeah, they go back to their office, get a few things together, and get the hell out of Dodge, as they like to say.
What if it was Sal right before everybody else?
It
got
wouldn't
here?
surprise me. It would actually make me like Sal more.
Just pissed at everybody.
Yeah.
I imagine Sal has very tiny duties.
Yeah, like little rabbits. They're probably perfectly OCD like his hairdo. Little teeny doo-doos.
Yeah.
A lot of
Plink, plink.
A lot of just raisinettes in the toilet.
Yeah, a lot of I don't drink enough fluid shit.
Spittling into the toilet.
Oh, Sal.
So what do we know about this broad that wants to have sex because the world's ending?
It's not even a story. It's just, I don't know how they got in touch with her, but she was saying she was going to a party last night.
Right.
And she wants to hook up with somebody just in case the world ends.
Right.
But that's it.
And that's the front page?
That's the front page.
You know what we had to do to get on the front page of the fucking paper, and that's all she had to do?
I think Rupert is responding to my text, my tweet.
Really?
I sent a couple of. I actually do like Rupert Murdoch for some reason, so I sent a couple of nice tweets to him. I didn't motherfuck him.
Right.
And I think old Rupert got on the stick and said, "Hey,
What'd you send him?
a couple of tweets yesterday.
Yeah.
What did
saying
it
you
say?
guys know what you're
Look,
doing."
You took yesterday off.
Oh, you weren't even here, fucking around. What a great show we had.
We're not gonna.
Was it good?
We're not
Missed
gonna.
you.
Yeah, we're not gonna catch you up.
I missed you. I'll tell you what I didn't miss about Sam. Although I do miss his presence,
Yeah.
I didn't miss the way his left arm rests on the edge of the chair, and he can fucking reach over and type without pulling his arm off the chair because he has long praying mantis forearms. I hate your long forearms.
There's nothing wrong with my forearms.
No, they're nice, but I have short forearms.
Oh, so it's a jealousy thing.
So it wasn't a hateful tweet, no.
Yeah, I took a break from Twitter yesterday.
I did too, kind of.
Yeah, it gets exhausting after a while. So sorry. I read a bunch of people's tweets to me, but in general, I just took a break.
Sometimes you have to.
Oh, the coverage has been just completely annoying. I just felt like I needed to step away from the whole thing.
You never want to feel like you're forcing it. Like when I feel like I have to like really, I'm like, nope. You know what? I had a couple that I thought, nope, erase.
Right. Yeah,
it's not organic.
Trying to get a little better with that myself, but yeah, I just wanted to step away from that coverage. The coverage is just brutal, and they're sort of moving away from it as well. I think the town has finally had it. Newtown has had it. They want the media out of there.
I'll tell you one good thing. One good story I saw yesterday was those scumbags at the Westboro Baptist Church did not get their protest off.
Oh, you see the line of
fucking bikers,
cops, firemen. They made it like a human wall, basically. Anonymous tweeted a picture about it yesterday.
And what were they?
Picture pretty much went viral.
They weren't going to let them set up camp anywhere, right?
They just had a wall of people, so like the cars and the people could get through. You don't have the actual picture that went viral yesterday?
I tweeted it last night. One of them. Yeah, they said they were Hell's Angels, but I don't know if they were Hell's Angels or just if that was the term they were using because they were bikers.
It was a little of everybody. There was a lot of firemen actually that lined up.
Yeah, they said it was there.
It is
off-duty cops, off-duty firemen,
and then just citizens said, "Fuck you! We're gonna make a human wall so these people could get, to and fro the funeral homes and wherever else they had to be yesterday."
Right.
So good for them, man. People stepping up like that.
And so they did not protest, which was nice. That was the best news I heard in a while, and it was nice to see Anonymous because they go after people that they're angry at, and this guy Cosmo, his name is Cosmo the Great. Are you following that? He's got his
Kramer.
No, he has he hijacked Shirley Phelps Roper's Twitter, and now he has Fred Phelps Jr. They got it back eventually from Twitter.
Yeah,
yeah, he took Helen's Twitter, but this kid, he's like 15, I think. And he's a hacker named Cosmo the Great, and I love this dude. He fucking hijacks their Twitter.
Does he write good tweets after he hijacks?
He doesn't really tweet hateful shit either, like about them even. He just retweets bless the victims and all this nice stuff about the victims and the petition to have the Westboro Baptist Church declared a hate group.
Right.
It'd be great if he had like creativity behind his hacking, where he could actually like be funny.
You know what? I don't know if he.
I don't think hacking comes with like the ability to really be funny.
Oh, no, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
It's one thing to be able to hack, but then you got to have a writer.
But I don't.
Like, he's hilarious
as your right hand man. All right, now here, I hacked this, and now it's yours.
But I don't know. There's almost a method to it. Like there's something about he's doing it for like he's not even. I don't even think he's retweeting hateful shit about like. Stuff that I would probably retweet. I don't even think he's retweeting. He's almost got like a certain type of tone he's taking with the Twitter, if I'm making sense. I can't find it. Can you find it? It's like Fred Phelps Jr. or something. But they said how he did it, which is when you are hacked, you have to send. There's a process your account goes through.
Right.
Like it's almost like the electronic paperwork that goes through.
Right.
But he knows how
to get around that.
To have the paperwork like thrown in the garbage before it goes. So like you're trying to get your fucking account back and it's like it's going in the garbage.
Oh, that's
no paperwork has been sent.
No paperwork had been sent.
They're called the Patriot Guard Writers.
Right. Okay. So they weren't really Hell's Angels. They were okay.
Yeah.
Unless there are some Hell's Angels.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Pray for Newton. Rest in peace. Oh, yeah, wow, he's just twittering the names, just nice things. He's not twittering horrible things.
Sure, very good.
He's handling it better than I would at 44.
Right.
I'm Shirley, and I like penises. That's all I'd be writing. I like dicks in my butt. This kid's 15. He's got a better grasp on it than I would.
Like, I don't think this is her.
But yeah, just think, but he knows that how much that would... It's almost like that's a guy who doesn't allow his anger... to influence his work.
Yeah.
He's just, rest in peace, the names of the victims. And that would annoy them
more
than what I would write.
Yeah.
Which is like, the devil's got his dick in your butt.
I didn't write that.
I think your way's better. What the hell? Have fun with it if you hack someone's account.
I know, but I'm just like a fucking 13.
Whatever. You see, Obama there is signing Mr. Biden.
What?
Yeah,
to take over the whole gun issue.
Oh, all right.
And then people quickly found videos of Joe Biden loving guns.
Yeah. Isn't it more of
showing the hypocrisy in Washington?
It's like a bigger issue. I think it's like the whole thing of mental health and guns, and it's like a whole talking points on everything to do with the shooting.
Oh, he's doing it all, not just the guns?
Yeah.
But they made it sound yesterday it was more about the guns.
Well, that's pretty much
look, Biden
the number
to lead
one issue. Right.
effort against gun violence. I see how they put it.
Yeah.
But go to my Twitter there, Sam.
Well, when they heard
this video is worth playing real fast.
When they heard that Biden was in charge of it, the NRA cheered.
Exactly. The doof. He's a doofus.
Yeah, listen to this. This was only 4 years ago. Computer's all fucked up.
Yeah, it's
oh my God!
And the replay was fucked up yesterday.
Was it really?
Yep.
That's what happens when.
How
I'm
about
not
the
here.
Jim Norton show? Was that fucked up?
That was really fucked up.
Oh my God!
Oh, good God! Tragedy.
I mean, the sound quality was crystal clear, but it was really fucked up.
The content was
really fucked up.
It really was just it was 44 minutes of Dracula.
But Biden, this was 4 years ago. I'm assuming just before him and Obama got together as a little duet.
Their last get together.
Listen to this.
I guarantee you, Barack Obama ain't taking my shotguns, so don't buy that malarkey. Don't buy that malarkey. They're gonna start peddling that to you. I got two. If he tries to fool my Beretta, he's got a problem.
Wait.
All right.
But are those not assault weapons?
No, shotgun. He's like.
So he's basically saying that Obama's my guy, but he's not going to take my.
Not going to take my shotgun.
Yeah, but it's the attitude. Yeah,
and
it's the attitude of like, look, you're not taking my fucking guns.
Yeah, and you can't see it from on the radio, but he's got a Klan hood on.
I think there's a longer version of the video that pops up after that.
Shotguns are impervious to gun control, guys.
Yeah, but that's but who wants to drive to Pervious to get them?
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
No, you don't see the longer version? That's fine.
Shotguns are never on the forefront of like, we got to get shotguns away.
What does impervious mean?
Not exposed to. Yeah, they're not. It's not on the burner, but to be taken away.
My point was that he's got that attitude. You're not taking my guns.
Yeah,
whether they're legal or illegal. Obviously, the one he was talking about there isn't a legal gun that they're not trying to take away from people.
Obviously, I don't think Obama had any intention of really getting into the gun control thing if this didn't happen.
Of course not.
But now it's the big issue.
Of course not.
Yeah.
They didn't. Him and Romney didn't bring it up during the campaign.
Not at all.
Yeah, because they know that would fuck up the votes.
Yep.
And the voters.
It's
but now
too hot.
It's too hot.
Hot potato.
Yeah.
Now even the NRA is saying, all right, we'll do something. So it's
well, we'll see.
Yeah, it's a big issue now.
We'll see what that means in the end.
I guess tomorrow the NRA is going to have a big address for this whole thing and see what they say. But they've never said anything in the past about any kind of gun control issues. So
we'll see
what happens.
This one bothered everybody.
Everyone.
Because
everyone.
It's so many things. And black people always say, like, well, white people don't care as much about black kids getting shot. But it really is. This is not a black guy thing to do. Like, black guys very rarely go in and kill all coworkers. I'm sure there would be other show members who have theories as to why that doesn't happen. And there's also...
This is a white boy crime, that's for sure.
It's a white guy crime.
It's a white boy crime.
Yeah, a white man. Black people don't walk in and shoot. They just don't go in and kill classrooms full of kids. It's not a black guy crime.
Thing.
No.
There was somebody was.
Why do that when you could do it from a car?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Why get your new shoes dirty?
That's a black boy crime.
Someone was spreading something around. It showed a bunch
in the
of.
bathroom.
I heard about that. Spreading some shit around about white people that committed crimes and black people that were victims. And they showed, a bunch of pictures of them. But the truth of the matter is 60 people, over 60 now, I'm sure, were shot in Chicago in the time from the school massacre till now. And, nothing really. Apparently, people don't deem it as important as when it's one mass killing.
Yeah. Well, the fact is, as a nation, you're affected when it's white
Yeah.
Kids.
When they look
way
like
more.
you, it means more.
Way more. I mean, that is a fact. I know that shit goes
It's been
down.
that way with kidnappings. When you see people on the news, it's like, oh, there's a missing little white kid.
Right. Well,
they'll always put more attention toward it.
The great Patrice O'Neill, who's very much still alive, did a great bit on that.
Why doesn't he come in here?
No, he's a Howard guy now.
Bastard.
Maybe we can find that bit going into the break, but he talks about how, black kids get no attention when they go missing on TV, and he's right.
I thought of him driving in, actually. There's a bit about Natalie Holloway. And the timing of... what was exactly like that big,
what a
booming
great moment that is.
That takes a lot of balls and confidence, knowing that the crowd was going to react like that.
Yes,
the whole bit
is
depends on the fact that they don't know. No one says anything.
Was that girl from Aruba was killed? And everyone yelled out.
Didn't he say 5 years ago?
Yeah, Natalie Holloway. They all yell it out, and he's like, yeah, that's right. And that guy that did that, he also killed a girl in Peru. What was her name?
He said recently, like last week.
Yeah, recently, last week, killed it. And the silence is deafening. And then he goes, exactly. No one could mention her name.
Fucking brilliant.
Brilliant.
Damn, was that a good
Find that if you can, Sam. It's so worth playing, man.
It's an indisputable point.
Right.
It really is.
Going back to the white kids, in our gym, there's a floor dedicated to kids.
Yes.
When you're trying to get you're trying to get back out on the street, you get in the elevator, it stops on that floor a lot. Yeah. Yesterday, it stops, and it had to be at least 6 white 6-year-olds. I fucking got depressed immediately.
Just saying them.
Yeah, they're talking about what they're doing for Christmas.
Yeah.
This one little girl's talking about how she's going to Utah. They go to Utah every Christmas, and I'm just sitting there like, holy fuck, these are the exact fucking people that fucking died.
Isn't that true?
Week.
Like, you see kids that age and you only think like, oh, God, that... Like, it's fucked up, but you almost picture them like, oh, God, imagine seeing that with, like, bullets in them. It's horrible. Terrible.
It got me really depressed quickly.
Yeah.
And then, I got outside and I forgot about it. That's not true.
Then I went to Pinkberry.
Right. Then I went to Starbucks and I was fine.
I didn't think about it. We sure are activists for 5 minutes at a clip, aren't we?
Right. I went to Starbucks yesterday and there was just this fat fuck behind me ordering one of those.
Oh, E-Rock, move.
Caramel,
wait a minute.
swizzle, cinnamon, fucking drinks. Starbucks has to have numbers. It's so douchey when you hear someone. I know it's an old bit and it's probably a hack bit that a lot of comics do, but it's really like so douchey when you hear someone order their drink at Starbucks.
Yeah,
it's just uncomfortable.
It sounds like a cliche. Yeah,
I was getting like some gift cards, and then as they're ringing me up, they go to the next guy. He's just a big fat fuck, so he probably listens to our show. Sorry. And he's ordering, and I actually found myself, I looked him right in the eye and just went like this, like, ugh. I gave him that almost like Patrice face once again. I gave him like, I couldn't help myself. I'm like, how do you live with yourself ordering that in public?
Was it a fattening drink?
Yeah, but you had to name all the ingredients: caramel, cinnamon, fucking chocolate swirl. I don't know what the fuck this thing was.
Good.
Isn't it embarrassing?
But how about just have a number? I'll take a number 2 because I don't want to sound like a
Did you have to say
douche.
a number 2 after what we saw this morning?
Yeah, there's number 2 all over the bathroom. Should we tweet that?
I'm thinking of it.
You should tweet a picture. Please.
It's shit splattered everywhere. That's what was waiting for us today.
Isn't it embarrassing to have to name theme kind of orders? Mm-hmm. Like, I'll take the Happy Pappy pancake.
I never say it.
No, it's terrible, right?
I used to go to IHOP, and I used to love the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
And then for a while there, I started just pointing at it.
Yeah.
But then they would have to go, are you talking about, which one are you talking about? The Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. And guess what? I don't eat that anymore because I don't want to order it.
Yeah. Florentine would always just point to it on the menu.
Yeah,
I want, give me that one. And the guy would like, yeah, I want that one right there. And he would never say the name.
Not going to say the faggot name.
I'm not saying it. Why would I? Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
The fuck wants to say Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity? But I remember to this day, haven't had it in probably 10 years. Like, forget IHOP. Change the names, I'll come back.
I never wanted to have a fribble. Give me a shake. Give me a vanilla shake. The Fribble.
Friendly Fribbles ruled when I was growing up.
Oh, love the Fribble.
Harbor Fields High School. Walked into Greenlawn to that Friendlies and had a nice Fribble.
You know
now
what
it's
it was
a
like?
stupid. I think now it's a dumb drugstrophy. Everything's turning into a drugstore.
You know what it's like for John Glenn people to have to go into Harbor Fields
You had to
turf
drive.
and do that?
You had to drive in.
I always thought you were going to get your ass kicked getting pizza at fucking pizza place down by Harmon Drugs.
Harbor Fields had some tough guys. Not. I don't think anyone was scared of the Harbor Fields crew.
Along with John Glenn and their two black people.
Stupid Cornelius.
In the school.
the black kid that I thought would protect us all, and then turns out he was just as scared as black people as we were.
Oh my God!
Like Cornelius, you walk around like you're from the hood. How about you fucking show us the way?
I was born in Greenlawn. Leave me alone.
He would hide. Like really? He would have the comb in the hair and everything. He was so ghetto. But then when it came down to it, I've told a story. We played basketball and had to go into the real black towns, and he was scared shit. He was more scared than we were.
Yeah.
He was also embarrassed.
You think he was embarrassed?
Oh my God! Yes,
because he was because then we realized what he really was about.
No, he was embarrassed not by you guys, by the other black people seeing him with all these white guys.
Oh my
you think
God!
That's what it was about?
Please, he's on the opposing team twice.
Yes.
When he would go into another school.
Twice.
Yes.
We would go into these schools thinking we were really good, and these guys were all dunking, before the game when you do the layup drill or whatever. And we're just sitting there just shaking. And
Did you know your goose was cooked?
Oh, fuck yeah. The stands are filled with a ton of black people. And, I'm talking about 16, 17 when you don't understand any of that shit yet. You just knew it was scary.
I remember the black
And then Cornelius is sitting on the bench, and I'm like, will you fucking give us some pointers here? And he's just sitting there shaking.
I remember the black schools having, like, adult woman cheerleaders. Like Central Islip,
They seem like
they
they're
had
adults.
these fucking women. Their cheerleaders were women.
Well, their sons were on the team.
Like big tits and asses, and they're cheering. It's like, God, they're women.
I think they just developed a little sooner than
Yeah,
most.
a tad.
Maybe had an extra year or two in there. Maybe, I don't know. But we'd have armed guards walk us in and out of these high schools.
Oh, my God.
We got our ass kicked. But then we did great with the other white high schools because we weren't scared.
Cornelius was embarrassed as well as
You think that's what it was?
Probably
Sure.
scared as part of it. He was right.
Yeah.
You're right. He was probably nervous. But there's also that weird thing where picture yourself as a guy walking into a room of just regular dudes, and everyone on your team is gay except for you. Like, you'd look at those other guys and go like,
sexy.
I mean, beside the luck you'd have.
Oh, okay.
But you'd be like, you would feel like, fuck, man, they're thinking that it's a whole thing you're worried about. Even though they're the opposing team, there's a guy thing beyond your teammates.
But he would walk around Harbor Fields like he was Walt Frazier.
Of course. Yeah.
Like he was completely immersed in the black culture and, spent weekends in fucking Harlem.
Think how they felt when the mathletes came to town, though. Oh, we getting our ass kicked.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't drink the bikini teenies. That was one time.
They're delicious.
I do
Please.
I do like a nice fruity fucking drink with some vodka.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If there's cranberry and orange juice around, that vodka's wonderful. Yes.
I like a colorful drink. That is true. So, fuck it.
Yum.
What happened?
No, I'm just looking at this LIE crash. Jesus.
It looks like a movie
man.
scene.
Fucking, it looks like
40 cars. Way out there
40
near.
car pileup.
It looks like it was near Wading River area.
Oh, way out
68.
there.
I've never been out that far.
I think
in
that's
Long Island.
about my exit when I used to go see my Grammy and our
68's
beach
out
house.
there, yeah.
How far is that? Is that
Wading
close
River.
to the Hamptons?
Got a lot of local
No.
references today. No, not
It's,
really. Not even close. No, it's not even. It's before Riverhead, and then at Riverhead, then you got the two forks like kind of going like that.
I just don't know anything about Long Island.
That's out by...
It's out there though. It's pretty far out.
Yeah.
What happened? 18-wheeler lost control
with flammable mulch. He had flammable mulch and he hit a woman or something. And
Flammable mulch?
yeah,
and only one
that?
person died. I say only because you got to see these pictures. It's 40 fucking cars.
There should be
all
20
over
dead
the
people,
place.
yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Manure! I hate manure!
I guarantee we have one listener that was involved in that.
yeah.
Odds are, yeah, absolutely. So
Is it by like Shirley?
yeah.
Shirley
Wading
out
River,
there?
Shirley,
Wading River,
all that shit.
Shirley. Yeah.
So
Yikes.
last night,
Oh, Jimmy.
If you want to go see Zero Dark 30,
Oh, you saw it.
make sure you go.
What's Zero Dark 30? I don't even know.
Oh, it's the new movie out about
Hurt Locker woman directed
yes,
it,
Catherine
right?
Bigelow.
Yes.
Directed it, and it's about the. It's mostly about the woman in the CIA.
Yeah.
Who was tracking Bin Laden, and it does go up and cover the raid that got him. And
no mention of Obama though, or Clinton,
very
Hillary. Yeah,
minor.
very.
You
yeah.
feel almost zero political push either way.
Okay.
It is simply about this trek to get him, and it was a 7:15 movie. So I say to my friend Annie Letterman, you know Annie,
Yes,
we work together
she's
on
great.
the road. Yeah. And she bought tickets. So I'm like, she wanted to go. I'm like, yes. So she's like, I'll meet you at 7, of course. She gets there at 7:15, so we get into the movie at 7:30. And it's good.
Chicks.
When you go to see the movie the way you want to go, because you really want to go into the theater when it's packed.
Oh, no.
Because I hate when I got to sit like in the middle of the fucking theater. Like, I'm like, you know what? As long as row 1 is open.
Oh my God.
I've never sat in the first row. And literally, you're looking up.
Yes.
I felt like a piece of duty in more than one way.
But why can't they have the first row 10 feet further back?
Yeah.
Get rid of those seats.
Dollars.
No one enjoys them, and half the time you got to get people's money back because they're not going to sit there like that.
Dollars.
But the chairs go back a little bit, and after a while, you really do forget. And Kathleen Bigelow uses that. I think it's Kathleen or is it Catherine? I'm sorry, Catherine uses that like camera movement, a little
Shaky
bit.
movement. Yes.
But with her shit, it works. And
did you throw up?
No, but that movie was fucking great.
Wow. Okay, I thought you were going the other way.
I know.
Shit, was that good?
Never know what Jimmy's going to say.
It was so. Because I read the Seals book. And, too much ball bouncing on the nose. And so, I lost interest after page 1, water. But it was...
covered his eyes with his flipper, all cute.
They covered the SEALs, of course, but it is about... And one of the SEALs, it's not some politically correct... one of the SEALs said, I credit this woman, who was an attractive woman, who worked in the CIA, for relentlessly tracking Osama bin Laden. Or... They called him in the agency UBL.
UBL?
And they track from 2002.
Wow.
And they show you these methods of interrogation that these guys would use. It's fucking great.
Waterboarding?
Yes.
Yeah.
But they don't soften it up, and you don't feel like they're giving you a message. I love that I didn't feel like she was forcing
some political message.
Because I was going as they're getting information. I'm like, yes, I was fucking like John McCain. I think didn't like it because he thought it glorified torture.
Well, look,
I'll tell you, tough shit.
He's been through. Yeah,
McCain gets a pass.
Shit. You know what?
McCain gets a pass.
I got to take that one back.
He does get a pass.
I just said tough shit to that.
Yeah,
what an idiot.
He had 5 years.
Wasn't thinking on that one. Of course.
Hanoi Hilton, as they say, yes.
So he knows from a
love him or hate him, he's an American hero.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
That's okay. From a soldier's point of view, he understands that.
Yeah.
And these guys, whatever they are, they're soldiers on some level.
So they didn't present it like, oh, look how horrible we are doing this, or
no,
look how great this is that we're doing this.
No, they
just
show.
Here's what it was.
They show you these methods, getting information.
Yeah.
There's one line, and it's just a fucking. It's the one of the guys. He's just a regular. He's not a typical bad guy like white bad guy. He's just a CIA guy who interrogates these motherfuckers. And I forget the actor's name, but he's got a beard, and he doesn't look like you'd picture a military interrogator.
Right.
He's not the typical picture you have. He looks like a mercenary, and he's talking to one of these guys, and maybe it was just a movie line, but I loved it. And he goes something like, "You're gonna break. Everybody breaks, bro. It's biology." And I'm just like, oh my God, they get everybody to break. Everybody breaks.
You're all brave and stuff. I appreciate that, but just give it up now.
It's biology.
What do you do?
And
it's biology.
But when they waterboard these guys,
he's Australian.
Get the fuck out of here!
I saw it. I had no idea.
Stop
Jason
it, Sam
Clark.
Roberts.
You saw the movie too, Sam Roberts?
Oh, I didn't know you saw it.
Why did Sam Roberts say it?
When were you going to bring it up to the show?
Yeah,
thanks a lot,
fuck?
Peter.
You had to wait for
after
Jimmy?
show?
Yeah.
Exclusive to the after show?
He probably went yesterday morning instead of being here at the radio. It's like, I want to go to the movies.
Why are you keeping everything to yourself?
I saw it on Friday. Last Friday.
Oh.
All right, well, you should have talked about
What'd
it
you
Friday.
have take Jess to something she wanted to see as opposed to that wrestling shit?
We watched a screener in the house.
What?
How are you getting screeners?
How the fuck is this guy getting screeners?
I didn't get a
I've had
screener.
it. I've had it.
I can't go to movies anymore. I got 2 kids. Give me your fucking
And you're
screener.
famous. He's famous.
I'm
Why
really
you get
famous.
screeners?
Really famous. That's true too.
I'm married to somebody who works in the industry, so.
How about you give me the screener?
Yeah, but you be a friend.
What the fuck?
What are you doing with the screeners? What do you guys just watch it? What is she watching it over and over, and you're watching it? How about you pass it along to your fucking so-called friends?
What a piece of shit.
Yes.
Screener's gone.
What do you mean the screener's gone?
It's been moved along.
And-
To who?
To people in Jessica's workplace.
Holy mackerel.
How about you tell Jessica
Not good.
that from
Not
now on...
good.
Not good for me, huh?
Nope.
I'm shocked. You know who's not shocked that Jessica's behaving that way?
Who?
She's selfish.
Oh, God.
Somehow I could have
Why?
predicted that one, too.
So you like... Wasn't that guy great, Jason Clarke?
He was amazing, yeah. He was
God
really good.
Damn, was he good.
Fuck, I want to see his movie now. It's winning all sorts of Golden Globe nominations.
It should be Best Picture,
right?
I think. It was better than Lincoln.
It's nominated for Best Picture
And they did
other things.
a really good job of, like, showing how much that these terrorists weren't going to say anything and how horrible the tortures were. That made them, like...
And it's just
that made 'em
biology,
talk.
huh?
Yeah.
That means they have some biologists
You give
on
it
the
up.
payroll.
But you understand why they're doing it, too. Like, I didn't feel at all...
Do they?
angry with them for doing it. I felt like they're getting information from
How did
these
they get him
guys.
to talk? Did they play Billy Crystal's Christmas song?
Oh, Jesus.
What Christmas song? I didn't hear one.
Oh boy,
Billy Crystal's Christmas song?
Oh, boy.
I like Billy, so
Is
I
it
bet
called
it's good.
Merry Fucking Christmas?
Oh, Jimmy
wait a minute.
loves
Dennis.
Billy Crystal.
Oh, that's right.
That's Dennis Leary.
You love Billy Crystal, right?
I do, yes.
And someone also saying that we gotta. I don't know. Can we get Billy Crystal doing Sports Center last night?
Sure.
My pal Corey on the Twitter, he says, "Dude, if you got to see Billy Crystal doing ESPN Sports Center last night."
Let's talk about some football.
I don't know. We're gonna have to cut that one up because Sports Center is about a half hour. But
I got time. You don't. You
All
told
right, we
the
can
guy.
do the whole half hour.
No. That's what he says. That's what he says to one of the fucking detainees. I got things to do. You don't. He said you have to let them know how helpless they are.
Yeah.
You have to make them realize the gravity of their situation.
So you're fully aware how they torture these guys now, right?
They
of this
show up.
movie?
There's probably a lot they didn't get into or show that's
But
classified.
enough where you're like, oh fuck. Does it give you confidence in our government?
You know what it shows you?
When
How
it comes
hard
when
it is
it comes to get info.
What do you mean how hard it is?
to get to piece together Al Qaeda all over the world, in Pakistan, in fucking in Karachi, in Afghanistan, and all these places. The way that they have these fucking CIA, they call them black sites, and the way information was the dead end was go. Yes, the dead ends they hit, and this woman, and it's it's not a fucking movie. This is what actually happened. Who was locked on Abu? I don't remember his name, but he was the courier. And she was after this fucking guy. And you
that was like
love this woman.
That was the final straw, that fucking guy, right?
Yeah.
The courier.
I want to see this movie.
Dude, I
know,
couldn't
definitely
believe
wanna
how
see it.
good this movie was.
It was
Maybe
really
I'll get a screener. Oh, that's right. I'm not Sam Roberts.
Sorry.
Neither is
Jesus
Sam.
fuck.
Jessica, you gotta be Jess Roberts.
Oh, my God.
She's the big shot.
Oh,
Fuck, was that good?
way
It's
too
for the
hot for
family.
him, by the way.
Who are we getting in? Are we
what?
getting Bigelow in? I would love to get her in. I would love to get the lead actress in. I would love to get that guy in. That fucking movie was great.
Well, the rest
wanna
of these
see
guys
that.
got to see it before we do that. I mean,
Well, yeah, maybe I'll, get a...
I watched it at home on my 32-inch flat screen.
I'd rather sit in the first row and lay on the floor like I was.
Oh, that'll be good. Yeah.
32-inch.
Yeah, just sit in the front row.
Dude, it was so good.
Did you get any off of Annie?
No, it wasn't a date. It was.
Oh.
I don't.
Isn't that a date, though? Even though it's not a date, it's a date.
No,
You went out with a girl somewhere. It's a date.
but it's.
Why else would
Amy
you
and I
hang out
went-
with a girl?
Right.
They like to think that maybe guys and girls could be friends. That's stupid.
Oh, just pals.
That's stupid.
Stop it.
Did Amy and I go recently? We were supposed to go to. Oh no, we were going to go to a movie, but I had a spot. Nah, it's like with comic friends of mine, we do things like that, and we went out to eat after, and it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like that. No,
I don't think Annie likes me anymore.
or ever liked you.
I know.
No, why are you talking about
She
it?
wanted to go shooting with me.
Yeah.
And I never made the date.
That's all right. Well, you
to
will.
go shooting.
So just go shooting.
I should.
Yeah, why not?
She's fun. Yeah,
she's
she seems like
she's
a very
actually
nice
really,
girl.
She's funny and
Yeah.
fucking mean.
Anytime I see her name though, and like see a picture of her, she talked once about how when she was growing up, she looked exactly like the singer from Hanson. And now that's all I think about. And it's hotter that way.
Yeah. Well, here's how you know it's not a date, because first of all, we're friends. And second of all, she goes, you want to go to the movies? I'm like, yeah. And then she texts me because I just want to shove popcorn into my boyish Polish face. I'm like, that's not sexy talk.
I don't think she realizes how cute she is, though.
I don't know. Female comics are crazy, man.
Female comics are insane.
But the funny ones are really funny. And they're funny conversationally. Like, that's how you know. That's how I know I like a female comic is if they're funny conversation like
they're
Bonnie.
Intimidating, though. And they're fucking female comics are intimidating.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, because they joke about everything.
Yeah, they're intimidating. I don't know why. It seems like
I think you're right.
They have one step up on regular girls.
Oh, because one of the powers men have is making them women laugh. That's one of our qualities.
Right.
And when they have that, you're like, oh boy, there's a big one in the arsenal.
Right.
Guy.
Yeah.
No, I prefer that.
And
you almost feel like they're pointing at your penis and laughing.
Well,
it's the best way to explain a female comic, because they're always that person.
Yes.
You try to have a little serious moment with them, and like they'll spin it in a way like, oh, look at your stupid penis.
That's exactly how it feels.
Of course it is.
They have that edge on you.
Jobster's been around.
Yeah.
You know who's great in Zero Dark 30, by the way? And I forgot he was in it.
Who?
Gandolfini.
Yeah, he was.
Does he play? It's Leon Panetta he plays,
How do you
right?
know?
Really?
I saw a screener. I watched it at home.
Oh, a
last
screener
Friday.
at home.
Does
Great.
he play like Tony Soprano again?
Yeah, he goes like this. He plays Leon Panetta and he goes, hey, we got to get out there and fucking whack Bin Laden. We got to fucking whack him.
Of course. Plays the same role in every movie.
Where's the gabagool?
No,
I need some gabagool before we whack him.
When you look at him, he curses in it, but it's like
It's not Tony Soprano.
It's not.
No, it's
Tony Soprano.
Of course, it's Tony Soprano. Stop it.
And we got to fucking whack Bin Laden.
How do they make him not look like Tony Soprano? He's one of those guys, you see him, and I don't care if, and he is a good actor, I'm just fucking around, but every time you see him in a movie, you're like Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano.
Unfortunately, he's got that look.
Yeah.
He's one of those typecasts.
But when you hear him talk nowadays in other movies, it's like, "Hi, it's
Right.
Gandolfini."
He had a little bit of he almost had like a southern thing going on.
He femmes it up.
He didn't sound Italian enough.
No.
Hey, what the fuck?
Even when he curses, he's like he looks like Leon Panetta. I mean, I know who he was.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, he
And they
doesn't.
added a little hair.
Oh my God! Look, he's got a little
That does
comb
not
over.
look like Tony Soprano.
Leon Panetta.
His
That looks like
vibe.
head of the CIA, right?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
It was a very sort of bureaucratic, dickhead boss vibe, not a mafia vibe.
Oh,
I saw it on the screener, so.
Oh, that's nice. How'd you get it?
My wife works in the business.
What business?
Why won't you
Show
at least tell
business.
us?
Oh, show.
Yeah, you hunk of
Maybe,
shit.
or have a showing on your 32-inch
Yeah,
giant
exactly.
TV.
Thank you.
Fucking on that postage stamp box of shit you watch TV on.
By the way, could it have been brought in and burned here for us?
I mean,
Travis is nodding yes.
technologically, yeah.
Why
wouldn't
didn't
you?
you?
I'm not going
friend
to
are
do
you?
that.
Holy fuckaroni.
You're selfish.
What a prick.
Sammy, we would have talked about it on the show.
You suck.
Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
I mean,
What a one-way motherfucker.
That's
We got all
right. Except
kinds
for his
of-
asshole.
You're implying that a cock goes in there.
Yeah, actually, there's only one way because he shits out of his mouth, and his hiney is one way. Dick's in only.
we got all kinds of we got all kinds of Academy screeners.
Right.
It's the season.
Academy screeners.
Yeah, I mean that's what they're for your consideration.
What is she, a director?
Don't even worry about it.
Hey,
I guess I won't.
let's break. The food is warm. We got lots to do. This guy just wrote Brett Trick J, I guess. I try to help you guys out.
Check
with
out the
Twitter
big brain
plugs,
on
but
Brett.
He writes, SportsCenter was a full hour with Billy Crystal. I couldn't turn it off.
Smart
cool.
motherfucker.
Got
And
a couple
that's-
clips.
Huh?
Got a couple clips.
I want to hear that.
Yeah, we'll play it after the break. Also, his Christmas song after the break. Unfortunately, Jimmy's got to do something for the next hour, but he'll be back at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pre-taping
It's so
some
strange
stuff.
that you have to
Here
go.
comes the pre.
You have to go right before we talk about Billy Crystal. Every time that happens, it's really
You know what it
strange.
is? I
It's really
like Billy.
strange.
I genuinely like Billy. He's been very nice to me. And
You do not. Let's be honest here.
I do.
You've sat there and made stinky faces when we talk about him.
I make stinky faces when we talk about everything but Ozzy.
Oh, that's true.
No, I actually do like Billy.
Oh, okay.
Also,
No, I don't. I'm kidding. I will not bash my friend.
Of course not. We
also,
understand.
Patrice's girl there, Von DiCarlo on Twitter. Fucking good bit right here by Von. She wrote this a little while ago, so I think it's down to an hour, so I'm going to adjust her tweet. She writes, just under 1 hour left before the end of the world in Australia.
Oh, man.
So we don't have to wait for tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
If the world's going to end, it's going to start ending in Australia. It's kind of like the fucking New Year's Eve thing.
Yeah, how do they know? Time
so
zones.
we're an hour away from finding out if the end of the world is happening.
So the world's not going to collapse. It's going to go by time zone by time zone.
Well,
Like
how
New
else
Year's
does
Eve.
it work?
Yeah.
By the Mayan calendar.
Oh.
I assumed everybody was on New York time.
Minding your own business is all.
Oh, fucking cool, man. What am I going to do with you? Nothing, cocksucker. Hope you die tomorrow.
Holy shit.
Jesus. What the fuck, man?
Hey.
Please stay healthy this weekend. That'll be really creepy to replay on Monday.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Chipstradamus.
Chipstradamus. Yeah.
Fucking the World War III is going to be on the way or something.
Get a lot
Oh,
of
no.
Get a lot of rest. Drink water this weekend.
Yes, exactly.
Do a little meditating. Keep everything chill.
Masturbating.
Yeah.
Just so Jimmy doesn't have that on his
Yes.
conscience for the next fucking.
Man.
The Earth will circle the sun. The moon will be in line with Uranus.
That's hilarious, Chip.
Fuck yeah. Chipstradamus, cocksucker.
Chipstradamus. It's terrible.
End of the world in Australia in an hour. We're going to
All
find
right.
out today. Thank you, Von DiCarlo.
Speaking of Von, you want to play that Patrice bit going to break?
That we just referenced?
Yes.
Sure.
And there's also, what does he have? What's the new bit of Patrice? It's like a 20 minutes. It didn't make his CD or something. It's on, iTunes.
There's Patrice material all over the place that we would love for you guys to purchase if you're a fan.
Yeah, go to iTunes.
It helps the family.
What's this baby blue backpack?
He's a fucking creep.
What's wrong with
He's
him?
a creep. He's just a creep.
Well, at least it's not that fucking dumb woman's bag.
The
that he-
Louis Vuitton thing he sachets in with?
Is Louis?
That looks like his daughter's like school bag.
Yeah, with his grandfather's hat. Boss is a terrible Jew.
Oh, he's a newsie. extra, read all about it.
Exactly, except he wouldn't know what that meant when he said it. He was actually probably always go. They say, no, it's not extra. It's not read all about it.
Read all about it.
Read all about IT. They're like, get the new kid over here.
All right, we got the Patrice bit we referenced going in a break, so hit that.
I'm thinking one in particular pair of titties in the front row. Thank you so much. Thank you, audience coordinator, for putting those titties up in the front row. God bless you. Those distracted me. I was supposed to come out. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all here? Yeah? Huh? You look lovely, though, by the way. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Congratulations, my friend. Well, I'm glad y'all here. It's very good. Yo, congratulations to you, my friend. Look at that white woman you're with. God damn. That nigga behind you going, yeah, son, I'm with my girl, but yo, for real? That white woman's amazing, isn't she? Tell the truth. He's with his black girlfriend like, nah, I don't know, but she's high level. That's a high level white woman right there. That white woman is man, oh man. Black women get mad at that, but that is top shelf white woman right there. You know how you can tell how pretty a white woman is? The value, you look at her and then you wonder how long they would look for if she was missing. Come on, take a look. Look at this nigga, look. Ooh. I saw you look mad, sweetie. How long, if you was missing, how long you think they were? Exactly. She went. You know the deal. I ain't saying nothing wrong. White woman's life is valuable. What's his name? Joran Vandersloot? Right? We find out he was a serial killer. Man, he kills women. That's what he do. He do it well. You know what I mean? We know the girl that he supposedly had. What's the girl in Aruba? Natalie Holloway, right? But the one he just killed, the girl in Peru. What's her name? Exactly. Look how fast you said Natalie. You said Natalie. Natalie Holloway, that angel. Y'all said that like Family Feud. All right, name a white girl been missing for 5 years in Aruba. Natalie Holloway. Survey says. Name a Peruvian girl that was killed yesterday. What is that big head third world Peruvian bitch's name? Has to be Yoris or something goofy. Don't get mad at yourself. I gave it to you. You saw how fast she said Natalie Holloway. Diana Ross right here said she knew her name. That white girl with Natalie Holloway. Man, you called yourself, woo! God bless you, man. That is high level right there. Don't be ashamed of it, gorgeous. She mad as hell. Fuck that white bitch. What? You know, come on. Ain't nobody looking for you. I might look for you, but the news ain't. You think Fox is reporting you're missing? Let's be honest. Nancy Grace, she leads story on Nancy Grace for the next 6 months. Look. I'm looking at her because she's mad as hell. Black women don't like that shit, but it is what it is. Let's be. I'm gonna be like that. Let's be honest. That little girl that went missing. She was sailing. Little girl went sailing. I forgot her damn name, but she went sailing and went missing in the Indian Ocean. Okay, and they spent. Good Lord, her mast broke and she was floating around, and she gave out her little signal, her beacon. They looked for her. They spent $500,000. Like tax money to search for her. Now, if that's my daughter, I want that to happen too, but if you go sailing, let's be honest, how long you think? Are they gonna spend $5? Come on. Remember football players in Miami went missing? They went sailing? They looked for them for 8 minutes. Maybe. They just sent somebody at the edge of the beach. I don't see him. We have to call off the search because there's too much sun. The conditions are abnormally difficult. If I go sailing, I'm taking a white baby on a keychain with me. If my boat go down, they gonna find me. I'm gonna have it hooked right to the side of my belt. And I'm gonna dress the baby real white too. I'm gonna put sweatpants on it and a pair of Ugg boots, and I'm gonna take a picture. Man, look at this white baby. You don't come get me. This white baby going down with me.
Sirius XM. You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
All right, I get the big Twitter plug today. Opie Radio on Twitter. I just tweeted the picture of the bathroom. I beat Jimmy to it.
I was too busy jerking off to it.
And people are already asking. They're like, is that shit on the floor? Yes, that's why I tweeted the picture.
Jesus Christ.
It's all over the fucking place.
What's wrong with people?
You can check it out on my old Twitter there. Who's this? Kiss, right? Dr. Love?
Jimmy's like dancing.
He's Chris singing.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Black Diamond? What did they sing?
Black Diamond.
Oh, yeah. Black Diamond. I don't know this one.
They used to close with this.
No.
Pigs work in your building. Look at the picture. Show the picture.
Why am I getting no volume in my headphones?
You have a tumor.
Oh, I thought so.
Oh,
Thank God. As long as there's not a technical malfunction. I hate to see the company have
Yeah, the comments are coming in. Look at this fucking picture, man.
Let me see the duty. Show me the... Do your duty.
Oh, my God. What is that? Is that like shit on the floor?
I'm starting to use the new Twitter filters, and that's the filter called Gritty. I figured it was perfect for my bathroom picture.
What's it called?
And look at the perfect balance in the photograph
Gritty?
itself. See,
Yes.
it's in threes. You got the toilet paper on the left. You got
Oh,
the
yeah.
blown-up toilet in the middle, and then you got the fucking
Some
shit on
tiles
the
and
right
shit.
side.
It looks like a cluster bomb of shit went off.
Sounds like shitty.
Someone just writes, "Oh my God, is that shit on the floor?" Yes, that's why we're fucking posting this. And who does this? And by the way,
that
under
flush?
the other stall.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh, my God. It's under.
Oh, it's in the next stall.
Yes.
I should have a part 2 picture. It's just as bad in the next stall. I don't understand.
How did that happen?
I don't know. It's not on the seat. It's not on the walls.
No.
If the toilet blew up itself, the toilet would be a mess.
And it's not like he bent over and it came shooting out his ass before he sat down.
Possibly, yeah, you got the flu shits, and you're pulling your pants down as you're closing the stall door. And
But
then,
there's none on the seat.
And you
like
start
that.
bending toward the toilet bowl, and then you let go, I guess. Because then you got most of it in the toilet. But then
it splashed out.
But then he doesn't even flush it. No, it didn't splash out because the toilet seat is pristine.
Do you think before he sat down it splashed out and he wiped it off with some toilet paper and then sat down?
Maybe, yeah. I don't understand this one.
I don't either.
This is very confusing.
Boggling.
Because a lot of it is in the toilet bowl.
Yes.
So he sprayed before he got to the toilet. Wow. Then he probably had to clean off the toilet seat so he could get the rest of it out of him.
Who do you think it was? Morning mashup?
It was probably Nicole.
You know what? It was probably Stan and Nicole back to back.
It's probably Mashup Nicole.
They were doing a buddy. They were doing like a fucking a romantic comedy movie poster stance while they shat in unison.
That looks like a Coke shit.
Yeah, she sneezed. Oh no, you know what it is? Nicole was going to shit and she screamed at her husband on the phone. She went no, and she leaned over and,
then just
shot
like
out.
blasted.
I hate to say it, but a lot of people are blaming E-Rock. E-Rock comment?
Oh, E-Rock comment. E-Rock. Oh, wait a minute.
No
Wait a
E-Rock in
minute.
there?
Why would E-Rock be here?
What?
E-Rock's Christmas break has begun.
We didn't even notice. Is he really gone?
Yeah, for the
Yeah, he's on
Apparently
vacation.
everyone is.
I don't know.
We're the only ones here.
I don't understand why we don't get like time off ever.
We can if we want to. Let's just take it.
No, they count our days, and then when you really want to take the time off when the weather's nice, they're like, "Sorry, you ran out of days."
I'd rather take it for Christmas.
E-Rock needed time to have his red suit fitted and his beard put on.
Yeah, his red suit. He's the only person they've ever said you have to lose a few to play Santa Claus.
Because he's fat.
Yes, he is.
Right? Yeah.
That's the type of shit you see at a construction site.
Yes.
There's
Spackle bucket shit.
There's DNA and shit. Get a sample and find the person.
That's a good idea.
Extreme animal. That's fucking heinous. Whatever.
Heinous.
So check it out for yourself. I like the new Gritty filter from Twitter.
Yes.
A lot of
Gritty.
controversy with Instagram.
Yep.
A lot of people worry that Instagram's going to sell their pictures. No one, Instagram in general doesn't want your pictures of your shitty kids.
No.
Kids, or I don't think they're going to be selling pictures of your fucking filet mignon
No.
that you're eating that night.
But I would say a handful of people are going to get burned by Instagram, and your pictures will be sold. But the rest of us, they're not going to care. They're just not going to care about our dumb Instagram pictures.
Apparently, their new terms of service there, whatever it is, their service agreement, says that they have the ability after the 16th of January to sell your pictures, to use them as they deem fit.
Right.
And a lot of people are worried about it, but I mean, honestly, what are they going to fucking sell for the most part? I think it's going to be mostly celebrities that tweet. And, they're out one night and they want to sell it to TMZ or something like that.
Sure.
They could do it. But for the most part, no one cares about how the car in front of you was parked diagonally and you took a picture of it.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
If your photos
You'll be
are-
fine.
Like if your photos are that valuable,
Yeah.
don't post them on Instagram. Sell them yourself.
So I guess you're not going
and
to be
how
able
do
to
you
post
do
anything
that?
with all your valuable pictures.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sam Roberts.
and how do you sell those pictures?
Yeah.
I mean, who's selling photos?
Yeah, exactly. You got to be
Yeah.
one of those old school photographers, I guess, that already has a name for himself.
But if you
Yeah.
don't want something
Or
to be
herself.
sold, don't give it away for free. If you're giving your shit away, then people can sell it. I don't care.
No one cares. They just want to. Everyone wants to be, famous, so they throw their stuff out there.
Everyone thinks they're Ansel Adams.
That's right.
You know.
Yeah. So why don't we get Voss in here?
I saw Rich Voss outside with his baby blue backpack.
Needy Rich Voss. We schedule him for 8, and then he's like poking his head in at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Right. Asking for ketchup.
Every single time.
Got some ketchup.
Jesus.
I want to see how long it is before he mispronounces a word. Let's time it.
Oh,
okay. Fair enough.
Right, I'm looking at the clock.
Come on, Rich.
Very good.
Well, no, you gotta wait for him to get on mic, and then no, he's not officially on yet.
I say 7:26.
No, he's not officially on yet.
Needy?
That's what they're saying.
Right, there you go.
I'm needy. That's how I'm introduced.
I didn't say that. No one said that.
I'm needy. What is needy?
I didn't. No one said that, Rich. Paranoid.
Yeah, Rich.
I'm needy. Like I'm going to say, oh, please, everybody, come to the stand this weekend where I'm working. That's needy. Or Poconuts New Year's Eve. That's not fucking needy. That's
not needy.
Not at all.
But I'm not needy. Yeah, I'm as needy as, fucking anybody that needs stuff. There's certain things you need.
That's good that you give people some entertainment first before the plugs. That's
Oh fuck! What you think? Listen. I'm a whole new me. It's about the plugs, baby.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not the ones you got in your hair. This is about getting.
They weren't plugs, by the way. They were individual follicles placed artistically in the direction the hair grows.
Yeah, they dropped through the sky and just landed in your.
Exactly. Very nice.
I can't believe how amazing you look.
Doesn't Jimmy look nice and svelte?
No, his cock in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. How could you see it in your mouth?
Rich is quick. Rich is quick.
Yeah, Jimmy does look really good, and you could tell in pictures now too. Like when he takes pictures here in the studio, it's like, oh, Jimmy's fucking svelte.
But here's the thing: he does look good, but that should be without saying. Like, nobody sat here and said, hey, look at this fucking idiot that let himself go, and now we're all happy that he's back.
Right.
He should have never been where he was.
And it doesn't compensate for the piece of shit he is. Even though he's slender now and looking good, he's still the piece of shit that...
He can hear you. He's right there.
Hold on. I don't like a guy like Rich who needs nothing but rewards. This dummy needs constant rewards, and yet I lose a little bit of weight, and he goes, well, you should have looked like that to begin with.
Well, yes. Come on. Yes. I'm not going to be Perry positive. You look great.
I wish you were.
You guys...
I get it.
You guys can never compliment each other. It's got to be with. It's got to be with a fucking slam. I mean,
I told Rich to poke my abs, and he did poke my abs. But then he raised his shirt and showed me his, and I knew he would.
His hairy
Did he bend
abs.
over? Did he bend over like he does?
No, I'm already in the studio. Why would I?
That's true.
So, the Vosses took us out for a nice French dinner the other night. I only talked about it a little bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it was French.
Frenchy food?
French.
What'd you have?
It's one of the best restaurants in New York.
Did you have a crepe Suzette? What'd you have? A baguette?
No, it wasn't like. It felt like it was just, I don't know, almost like a sushi joint.
This was the real deal.
I had raw fluke.
Whoa!
Moved on to some octopus.
When we were there,
and then I moved on to some red snapper. This was sort of like fucking Japanese. It felt like to me.
First thing, Lindsay, they came and put her pocketbook on like a little stool. It was on the floor.
What?
And they
you know when you go to a restaurant, you're like, you put your shit on the floor.
Yeah.
They ran over immediately, like, how dare you? And they had a purse stool. This is how fancy this joint
wow.
was.
I thought it was for me to get up in the seat.
Yeah, I saw Rich. I saw Rich for the when I first got to the table, and he's dressed nice. I'm dressed nice. We start openly laughing at each other. I'm like, I know I haven't worn a suit.
Yeah,
so I don't even know. I think since Patrice's funeral,
it was.
I don't wear suits, but this idiot goes, you have to wear a suit for this joint.
This idiot, I didn't make the rules.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
he's right here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Freddie Flannel on every occasion. This is the top. I mean, this was the whitest place I've ever been to. This
extremely white.
What was it called? Paradise?
No.
Well, you dropped your napkin. Then he sits down and he drops his napkin right away, right? And there was someone over to our table within seconds.
You have to give me a new napkin.
And he goes, no, I don't need a new one.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
And I respected it. I'm like, yeah, you don't need a new one. You just dropped it. Who cares?
We what do you call it? It looked like just like I guess relatives of plantation owners. And,
really?
I mean, everybody in there.
Yeah.
The wait staff was amazing. I've never seen anybody. I mean,
you know, if that place burned down while we were all in it, we would have got rid of a lot of corruption.
Oh yeah,
You think it was
there was a lot of
bankers and-
corruption in
Yeah.
that fucking room.
Politicians.
I mean, when you and the thing is, when you're like Lindsay and Bonnie could talk for hours. They're broads. Me and him got nothing.
We
You know,
just
we're
stared at
sitting-
each
we're
other.
Sitting here,
Oh,
you know,
man,
We have,
really?
we have
It's like-
three subjects we talk about: golf,
Yeah.
golf,
The
and
movie?
golf.
You know, we're talking about golf, and Opie's like, yeah, I'm going to start playing again. And I'm like, yeah, I can't wait. You know, that bullshit. And then we're back and forth, like,
and
you know,
those two are just like, wow, man.
yapping away. I just want to eat. Like,
That's the first time either one of them has had anybody intelligent to talk to.
Finally, someone fucking talking. To actually listen to each other is really strange to watch. Really
Because both of them were so shocked that they had to say something that wasn't followed with, what do you mean?
You're upset.
right.
I think you look great. You know?
You're right.
And then I've never seen this is a nice meal. These people, I mean, this is a lot of money.
It was an
And,
amazing meal. It was. We're beating it up a little bit.
Thank
but
God
that's
he,
what we do here.
Could Twitter and Instagram nonsense. I'd hate to see you having sex. Like, do you pause to say, "Oh, hold on, Lindsay, I got to put out the funny mofos." Funny mofo time. He's taking pictures of the food.
I couldn't
and this
help
and
it.
that.
I haven't been to a fancy joint like that in a while. So I took pictures of our look at there's you eating I don't even know what.
That was crab with Brussels sprouts.
I hate
in on
Brussels
it.
sprouts, by the way.
I
So-
love them.
So I didn't
Yes,
try
me
that
too.
one.
That's why we're in love.
Look at-
Exactly.
look
Our
how-
balls
look at
look
Rich,
like
though.
Brussels sprouts.
Look how Rich is all dressed, all
know,
nice.
right?
And then,
The other thing is the IQ on the plate is more than he's see what it's
What is
talking
it?
about. Oh boy.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Whose restaurant is that?
it's like a top
It's
chef.
just a
It's
top
La
chef.
Berne.
They all were
not
wearing.
anybody. How did you guys get in there? I'm saying, meaning, what made you go there?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Bonnie. Bonnie did this roast.
Yeah, I did it too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Calm down.
No, that's why he's going to get
delicious.
mad because he
Why?
probably didn't get the same.
Oh
deal that
no,
Bonnie
it's
got.
different. It's not from the guy from
Oh.
when you guys roast. What's his name?
Bourdain.
Bourdain. Some other chef was there, and asked
Guy
about-
Fieri?
No,
Oh.
not like.
And he's
a
the head
hamburger
chef for this
a real
joint.
chef.
Can
No.
I help your story along?
Yeah, go ahead.
Holy fuck! It's not even my story.
Rich, you're bombing. Can I help your story?
I'm
along?
trying to tell the
Wait,
story. I know you.
Was he on the roast? The guy, was he on the dais?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, exactly.
The
I'm
French
on-
guy.
Yeah, Eric Repair probably.
Yeah.
Fuck him. I was up there with him. He couldn't invite me to his
No,
shitty
that's not
restaurant.
why. That's not
Oh.
why he invited.
Sorry,
her.
Eric.
Okay. That's not why.
Doesn't even wait for the explanation.
Would you have given him a hand job after the roast?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
All right, then you
she
should be
beat you
angry.
to
Not that
it.
he'd want one from her.
No, so he's the head chef at this amazing restaurant, which is one of the top restaurants in New York City.
Yeah.
And then Bonnie wrote some jokes for him for another roast.
not for a roast for something.
I see. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
See how
So
easy
she
that
wrote-
is to do, Rich?
But I would have got to that, except I had to send out a tweet. Okay.
Did they comp the meal?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they comped the meal.
Well, they made us look like assholes at the end.
Well, no, well,
'Cause we
'cause
look
we
like
didn't know what to
fancy
tip.
people when we have to, I go, can I have the bill? Because we want to make sure
Oh,
we
Bill.
leave a tip. We know that we were pretty much eating for free. She goes,
Okay, Ralph.
she doesn't say it's on the house or anything. She goes, yeah.
you guys bartered.
Yeah, this has been bartered. That word is.
Yeah, like she just said, "Oh,
You look
you're
like an
Tom."
asshole when-
She goes, "It's bartered." Yeah, we
Bartered.
painted the place earlier.
Right.
You know, we did the
Maybe
paneling.
that, but then again, it's bartered. Maybe that's the term. Maybe that's the term that's acceptable in that world. Because she wouldn't be
bartering's
rude.
like, here,
Yeah, right.
I'm going to buy some hubcaps and you're going to paint my fence. That's bartering.
Maybe they do it for each other all the time. Like maybe
all right.
Guy Fieri or whatever will go in there
Yeah.
and fuck Battaglia and they'll go, oh no, it's been bartered for like a trip to my
I
restaurant.
don't want to confuse this. The experience was amazing.
the food,
The service was amazing. The food was amazing. The joint was nice. You know?
The food
All the
was
waiters have like medallions on. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think you said that it looks like they won
gold medals.
Gold
They
medals.
were the best waiters in New York.
I want to eat there.
Is that what that is?
Give me a spot.
No,
New Year's
you
Eve.
are so dumb. yeah.
Oh, you're telling me I'm dumb.
They came in and gave them medals.
Dude, I don't know the restaurant. I don't know the restaurant
They
world.
accepted them. The black waiters held up their fists
fair enough.
and they had
Fair
their
enough.
medals taken away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But what's the Michelin award and all that shit? What is all that crap?
For tires.
Iraq.
So
what are some of those restaurant awards?
The Michelin's the highest. That's
And
the
why
highest
would they
rating.
have those fucking things around their neck? It had to mean something.
Huh? I don't. Well, listen, I don't know.
I got smashed deservedly, but what were they?
The food
I
was
like
good,
to also
huh?
learn.
There were certain. I think there were medallions saying they were probably the head waiters above the bread waiters, the other waiters.
Just so you know who to look at.
Yeah, like when you need the real deal waiter.
Just to know who speaks English.
I did. They were probably just like the headliners of the waiters.
Show the
you know.
other food pictures,
and then
so we could Sam.
see when you
show
go to
the other
those
food
restaurants, because we've been to a lot of those. You know, when I had the Oscar gift basket, there was like 5 restaurants. You know, these are restaurants you don't even know until because you're not in that world.
Look at that.
And they bring it.
Oh, wow.
That is raw fluke, which is amazing.
I want to eat a
highly
couple of these places.
Highly recommend anyone
Oh,
into,
yeah,
into the
I'm telling
sushi.
you.
If you've never tried fluke, try the fluke.
What's that?
And that's a carrot, ginger,
They tell you
vinaigrette, I
everything with it.
believe.
It was delicious.
Yeah, the portions were tiny, but I got home and I was so fucking full. And
Sometimes that's
I don't
great when they're
understand.
small.
Yeah, because it's great because you think you're not eating as
Right.
much, but my stomach told me, no, you ate a lot, you asshole.
No, see, I can't. I was taking off
'Cause
of
it's all-
Bonnie's plate, and you know,
Like Helen Keller just
Yes,
walking
yeah,
around
yeah.
grabbing
I know.
food off the
That's right.
plates.
What was that, Rich?
That was a little.
I was in the
A
beginning.
little fillet. What is that?
little tuna.
Oh.
A little sample plate to
You know, you
start
could
the
tune a
evening.
piano.
Is it hard to get reservations there?
And a cauliflower soup
yes.
on the right, Jimmy.
Ooh,
That soup-
cauliflower soup.
That soup was so good.
It was ridiculous.
It was
Go to email
ridiculous.
the flour.
I'm telling you.
Cauliflower. Oh, God, that was the worst one ever.
What did he say?
Email flour, cauliflower.
But the only problem with the cauliflower soup is
Yes.
it was only a sip. Like you take a sip, you go, "This is amazing," and then you look around to see where the rest of it is.
Is that it? Yeah.
Well, that's how they do it at these places, you know. Because I frequent them a lot.
They're schmancy, yeah.
Yeah, and the people that follow him on Twitter are like, "Oh, look, Rich Voss, we know he has a little money." Listen to me, I have no fucking money. I don't know what this
I
perception.
don't think anybody had the perception you
No,
had.
There's one guy on
They
Twitter who has
assumed
less.
that he has money and
Yes.
he brought us there.
Really?
Yeah, and they like there's a picture of my Rolex, and they're doing things on Oh, he's got a roll. You know, hey, I got 2 of them. Big fucking deal. It means nothing. They're going to be taken away soon. Believe me, there's things happening.
Oh, Rich.
Are you in trouble?
Bill collectors.
Past that.
Oh, no.
Oh, Rich.
I can't talk about it.
Please don't ask me for money. That would be awkward when I have to say no.
Is that new?
What? Yeah, I just did on
Oh, man, what'd you do?
a tattoo show
Yeah,
because I had
Which
covered
tattoo?
up.
You did the cover-up show?
Yeah.
Tattoo Nightmares?
No, I did the other one, the worst tattoos with Megan Massacre.
Oh.
With the red hair from New York Ink.
She pretty?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and
Oh, right.
they
She's kind of hot.
They covered because I figured.
They did a good job.
Yeah, I don't want. It's free. I mean, I'm not supposed to have tattoos as a Jew, but it's free, so
Right.
God's going to say, "Hey."
That's a real dilemma for God.
Yeah, you're strange.
Wow, where was the original?
That tribal piece. Where was it? It was.
I understand where-
it's a cover up. I had it. I had it. It's on my ankle. It's on my ankle. You fucking as dumb as him, idiot. Where was the other one?
I understand,
How about
Rich.
under it? How about under it? You know, kind of like when you cover your car.
I got you, boss.
Where was the other one?
I meant where in the work, in the tat.
The whole thing is covered. I'll show you a picture.
Wow.
It's
They did a
amazing.
great job.
Isn't it? But my arm's still sore a month later.
Yeah.
I don't know if it should be. I asked, what's his name?
Yeah,
AIDS.
it looks very infected.
Yeah,
It's not
I
infected at all. I had to
can't
check.
wait until they have to fucking lop that arm off.
Oh, God.
Like they did your chin.
Oh, wow.
That's a
Nice.
sensitive thing
That's
for me.
been working
Rich.
out.
Is that sensitive?
Wow, Rich, you're very
no.
on guard today.
He puts a kettlebell in his mouth and swings around trying to work his chin up.
Oh, I'm getting it from both ends. What are you guys, freaking frack or something? You can say whatever you want, you Joey Kiteburger. My mother always told me that you people like pennies.
Holy burger.
Fucking give a fuck.
Fucking
Rich, why are you so aggressive today?
Because I'm not aggressive at all. I just
taking
you
a
come
lot
in
of
here.
shots, man.
You fucking come in here.
Jeez. Wow,
you know,
we've been nothing but
swinging.
nice to you.
Yes.
I'm nice. He's needy. Let me tell the story. Joey Kiteburger, which is my favorite.
That's true.
Look at this. This is what they covered up.
What do you?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I sort of
fucking
remember
amazing.
that.
Travel piece.
Oh
yeah.
wow, that's pretty fucking good. I didn't know they kept the bottom part.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can still see
Oh,
the
that's
travel
pretty good,
piece in
man.
there, though.
Where? It's hard to see it.
No, it's not.
What
Oh
can you
my
see?
Shit.
So
I got to go to the bathroom picture again, and I got to give Stoned Typing Guy a lot of credit today. He came up with the line. It's Mel Karmazin's goodbye present.
Oh, that'd be great. He's in there just dumping mud.
Everyone is trying to
Here's your
outdo.
Christmas bonus.
Everyone's trying to outdo each other with their lines.
looks like
But
somebody-
that guy wins. Stoned Typing Guy, bravo.
Let me see, Sam. Who is she?
it looks like that's who did it.
pretty, man.
But now she has red hair
I
now.
want to kiss her hiney and sniff it.
She
She's all right.
Nah, I like tattooed chicks.
Yeah. As far as tat chicks go, she's pretty hot. Tat chicks aren't normally hot.
Tat
Sorry.
chicks scare me.
Yes.
They kind of scare me.
Oh, man.
Yes, they are scary, right?
Yes. Oh, with the red hair, she's
She
way
looks
better.
good with the red
But what
hair.
if they had tattoos of sunsets? Would that be?
That would be nice.
That would be
That
nice.
would be
right?
very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, this thing is still sore a month
Yeah, it's
later.
probably fucked up.
There's something wrong with it. It should not be sore a month later, dummy.
That's a
First of all,
lot.
She did
Dude,
nerve
that's
damage.
a lot of work.
She did nerve damage.
No, she did do nerve. Here's the thing.
A lot of nerve damage.
Here's the thing.
Some nerve.
It's a cover-up, so it takes more time.
Yeah.
How could she do nerve damage? She didn't dig under into a nerve.
Well,
you know.
Yes.
And you know what I like? Norton's probably one of the smartest people I know. He knows a lot about
Go
astronomy.
to break.
He knows a lot about. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, because
He doesn't.
it's only going to get bad from here.
He knows a lot about astronomy. We talked this.
What
he goes,
really depresses me is he says that, and then he's going to ask me about being a Capricorn.
Astronomy.
No, he stuff. You know, and he knows a lot. And he knows a lot about tattoos because he has not one on him.
Oh, shit.
That is a good point. But then again, I know a lot about flying. I'm not a pilot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I know a lot about fucking cocksucking. I'm not a cock.
That's see what happened there, what you did.
Hey,
Aw.
Rich.
You tat very well because you're very pale.
Yeah, you would look. You would tattoo
He would
well.
Dude, they get
well.
tattooed loose leaf on my stomach, and you'd see it because I'm white as a motherfucker, y'all.
Jesus.
You could get scallops tattooed on you.
He did.
Rich, do you like Billy Crystal?
Oh, boy.
What do you mean?
They all hide. They all hide from this guy.
Well, here's
I
what
like Billy.
Here's what Billy
Jimmy's,
Crystal.
Jimmy's
like,
a big fan of Billy Crystal.
Here's what I like about Billy
Us,
Crystal.
not so much.
Yeah.
He was great in Mr. Saturday Night,
Really? Yeah.
that movie.
Yeah, I know.
And I haven't seen anything since, so I don't know what he's done since then. Has he done anything? I thought he kind of
Got a big
retired.
movie coming out with the Bette Midler.
I can't wait to see
Oh,
that.
it looks great.
So that means he's all over the place. He was on SportsCenter last night.
Oh, boy.
And he's got a Christmas song out.
Yep.
Do we have the Christmas song?
Is it Merry fucking Christmas? Oh, that's right. That's
Who's in the booth?
Is there a video?
Travis's.
I
Trav
can't, I can't
Dog!
see any. I can't see you, Travis. Sorry. My
Just call him
Physician
bitch ass
gay.
motherfucker.
Is that
Yes.
Jay Moore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He's on
What's
Imus
with
a
the
lot.
beard? He looks like an author.
He looks like Tom Shalhoub if he was stung by a hornet's nest. Oh my God!
Look at
the-
Imus's old lady hair.
I thought that was he was being interviewed by the undead.
Oh,
He looks like Ozzy in the Shot in the Dark video with that jacket. Ozzy.
shot in the dark.
He looks like
one step away from you. Okay.
Looks like a woman now. Imus.
Yeah, Imus is really.
Jay Moore got the big Jim Rome gig.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah. Imus in the morning.
What do you mean? What his ratings? What do you mean he got the Jim Rome gig?
Very well.
He's doing
Jay Moore
sport.
just got a huge radio show. He's taking over for Jim Rome on Fox. What is it? Fox Sports.
Good for Jay, man.
We're very happy for Jay.
That
Moore.
is very cool.
Congratulate Jay Moore. Jay
Yes.
Moore 37 on Twitter.
I like Colin's tweet about it that he's available to do characters for Jay's show. Colin could have the funniest Twitter account out there.
It's really,
it's
really
fucking
great.
hilarious. That's
great.
great. Love Colin.
So, do you like fucking Billy Crystal or not?
Who's
And do you
fucking
want to
Billy
hear his
Crystal?
Christmas song?
Here's the thing.
Oh.
With Billy Crystal.
Oh, boy.
When I loved him when he was a comedy team with Dave Hawthorne.
Was he in London?
Yeah, they were a comedy team. Him and Dave Hawthorne.
I'll preface it by saying this: you're funnier than Billy Crystal.
Well, it's
Yes.
You're funnier than Billy Crystal. As much as we beat that fuck out of you.
I'm funnier than 9/10 of the
Slow down.
comics on the planet.
Slow down. Slow down.
You're saying 90%, dummy.
You want to hear the Christmas song?
Please.
Oh, wait,
What
Billy's
is it
got a
called,
Christmas
Travis?
song? What's it called?
What's it called?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's called the Christmas song.
Oh.
It's Sammy here with a little.
Oh no! All right,
Hey,
all right,
stop this.
all right.
Hold
Hold
on,
it
we gotta
right
start
there.
over.
Is this an old song? Is this an old song that he did when he was on SNL?
I don't know.
Is it?
I heard there's.
I don't know, but I'm seeing that it was imported into this system like 5 days ago.
That means it's a new song.
I'm assuming it's an old song. No?
I have some kind of YouTube thing that says it was uploaded 2009.
9?
So
9.
We've never played the Billy
9.
Crystal Christmas song, and I wonder if there's a newer one than this one.
I think this is the one.
All right,
and I don't think it's not old like.
Okay, 1985.
People were tweeting me yesterday like that he has a new one out. Hey man, we can still play this. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't think there's a new one.
I don't think I've ever heard this.
Most people could tweet a fucking link.
Yeah, if you got more info on that, please help us out. If
But
not,
everybody
no
wants to
worries.
hear any Billy Crystal Christmas song. It doesn't matter whether it's old or new.
You like him.
I'm a big fan.
No, you're not.
I'm a
one's
big fan.
No one's a big fan of Billy Crystal. I'm sorry. You
Mr.
could be a
Fan-
fan of him. No one's a big fan of his.
When he was on Soap,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but then he got off it after rehab.
So that was 77, I think.
yeah,
That was
I got
long
to
time
I got to
ago.
update my material.
All right, let's listen to the Christmas song by Billy Crystal.
Oh,
Please.
great. Sammy.
Hi, babes. It's Sammy here with a little package for you.
What's these impersonations?
And it's a gift that keeps giving. It's the Christmas song.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Chestnuts roasting on that open fire. Yeah.
Did Sammy sound like this?
Jack Frost, who looks marvelous, is
Ah!
nipping at your nose. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hello once again, everyone. Yuletide carols are being sung by a choir as we speak, right there.
Howard Cosell?
And this folks, you know,
This
they
makes me
dressed
wanna
up
bite.
like Eskimos. It's unbelievable. Don't get me started with these Eskimos. Are they Hawaiians or Indians or what? Everybody knows.
The talent.
Turkey, my friends, some mistletoe, some beverages by
Joe
Hoffman.
Franklin?
They
Joe Franklin?
all help, yeah. They all help to make that season bright. Willie?
Oh, this makes me want to go see Paul Barnes.
They'll find it very hard to sleep tonight, my darling. Like Errol Flynn, he could not sleep, but when he woke up, he looked. They know
Oh.
that
Oh, he didn't say it.
Santa's
Saving it up.
on his way. Yeah. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies like matzahs by Stripes for the unleavened experience
Joe
of a
Franklin.
lifetime.
2 minutes to go, by the way. Are
And
we going to
every
make it?
mother's child, my
Are we going to
lord.
make it?
We're running around the house, crazy, going nuts, with their flap on the pajamas, with their little tush sticking out, looking up into the night to see if those reindeer really know how to fly. Great reindeer gonna fly. They're gonna leave a Danish on my windshield from 100 feet.
Holy shit, he's just
And
so
so,
funny and
We're off.
rapid fire.
It's pretty clever.
I know. I'm surprised Robin isn't running in, fucking aggravating everybody during the song.
Billy, let me help you with the song.
It's been said, yeah. Many times,
many ways. Oh, like a way that I write and say things are funny. Oh, stream of consciousness is hilarious. Funny fucks.
Christmas, but don't
Both
forget
of
to
you
take the pins out of
fossils.
your new
Shut
shirts
up.
when you try them on. Otherwise, it's very painful.
Oh,
you
stink!
Just have a
So
good time and
horrible.
leave me alone. Have a nice Christmas.
The song's old, but it's still fucking horrible.
It's a good thing he's not trying to throw in too much shit into the song.
Could be the wordiest song in the history of
Holy
music.
fuck, right?
Christmas, my friends. Share it with Eddie Cantor, Buster Keaton, and Mae Bush.
Merry Christmas.
Have a great Christmas, and to my Jewish friends, have a very happy Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
see,
It sounds like Hanukkah, but it's whoa.
Whatever. What we're trying to say, folks, from us to you is simply Merry Christmas, everyone. To you.
Shut up.
Was a night before.
You're doing LIE replays.
He does these impersonations. I swear, you would think it was the real people.
Jimmy's back. Jimmy, you missed Billy Crystal. You missed the Billy Crystal Christmas song.
I was pre-taping some.
You want us to play it again, or
No, I don't want to interfere with the flow. I'll just
you
listen
sure?
to the replay. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I listen to it later. Yeah.
If he didn't get a record contract after that.
Huge. Yeah, he should have. Yeah.
I'm sorry. He stinks.
This is on. This is for real.
Touch fucking nothing.
That's old, though. It's like 30 years old.
I know. Here's the thing, too. You guys don't get.
Stinks.
You got to take it in consideration.
That guy got really famous on what?
You got to take it into consideration. Listen, if he came out doing young stuff, you would go, "Oh, look at him trying to be young." That's what. That's his audience. That's who likes that stuff. He's only going with.
By the way, this is the conversation Rich has had about himself in the mirror.
Yeah, shut up, stupid. Do we have the clips from Sports Center?
Got a couple.
All right, you want to hear how he did? Billy Crystal, he's promoting that movie, so he's going to be all over the place, and he made his way to Sports Center yesterday.
And let me play the ad.
Yeah. Fuck.
You could talk while I play the ad.
Drink some vodka.
Yeah, let's talk about the ad.
Get my Lost Prophets seat. They listen to it.
We don't know what to do, Sam.
Well, you were actually in the middle of a sentence, so I was just figuring you could.
Here he is.
How about I just pick a random baseball figure and ask for your best story about him?
Oh,
You ready?
God. Here comes
Tim,
a-
you ready?
I drilled the hole.
All right, just top of my head. Ted Williams. Tim, you go.
All right, 1982, it was Old Timers game at Fenway Park, and Ted Williams was coming to the batting cage. Remember, I grew up with a father who worshipped Ted Williams in a baseball sense. I heard stories about him.
Ted Williams'
every
head
day
looks
of my life.
marvelous.
And now I'm 24 years old, on the field at Fenway, and Ted
Here we
Williams
go.
is
Billy's
10
ready
feet
to
away
talk.
from me. As soon as he walks out of the dugout, the whole ballpark
gulping, by the way.
basically stops and watches him because he's the great Ted Williams. He steps in the batter's box. Remember now, he's 64 years old. He digs in
Will you still
just
need me?
like he did in 1941, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I'm seeing Ted Williams right here. And the first pitch, he hits a one-hopper into the bullpen in right center field, and I'm 10 feet away from the batting cage. It was like, oh my gosh, I saw the great Ted Williams, and as soon as that day was
went to the
over,
whites
I called
only
my
fountain.
father, and I said, Pop,
Right.
I saw Ted Williams. I saw him from 10 feet away. It was one of the great thrills of my entire life.
This is called.
I don't think you can top that, Billy.
Well, now we don't have time for my story.
That's kind of funny.
Take a shot.
That is
We'll
kind
go
of
That was
over.
long-winded.
All right, so it's my 50th birthday.
30
Sitting
years
around,
ago.
really very angry that I'd gotten my AARP card in the mail that day. How did I know? Anyway, the phone rings. My
good
wife,
one.
Janice, answered. She said, yeah, he's right here. It's for you.
Gotta mention his wife.
She goes,
1 for 2 so
hello.
far.
Here's what I hear. Hey, kid, it's Ted Williams. Your beautiful wife tracked me down, invited me to your party tonight, but I got to tell you, the good Lord is pitching me tight, so I can't get there. But let me ask you something. You're involved with that Diamondback team, aren't you? We were minority owners then.
Yeah.
And I don't mean
Minority?
George, of the Diamondbacks. And
Okay.
so that's where
I like
I'd
that.
like to play. You know,
I like
in that
that.
Arizona, that dry heat, you know, you hit a ball with the right topspin. I'd hit 285, 310 there. I said, 285, 310? He said, Billy, I'm 87. I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh.
I certainly did. But it was great to talk to him.
not bad.
One of a kind.
That's a That's a true
Thank you.
story.
That's not
The
bad.
good news that the Yankees might finish last. in
No,
the
I don't want to
division.
talk to him anymore. No. Thanks, Tim.
Thank you for bringing up
last-
such an unpleasant subject. Why don't you give me a paper cut and put lemon juice in it?
We're closed. Very good, Miracle Max. That was terrific.
He was doing an old Billy Crystal bit.
So
right
fun.
there.
He was
All right,
fine.
that wasn't
That was
bad.
a good story. I mean,
and I can't stand that motherfucker.
and Ted
but that
Williams
wasn't
called
bad.
him and said that.
Okay.
It's probably,
Yeah.
It was probably a standard Ted Williams joke. But
Of course.
We have
it was.
another
You cut
clip?
10 years from now,
No,
or
I can't
20
teach a
years, that's
superstar.
Adam Ferraro and Mike Babiglia talking.
Adam Ferraro?
Ferraro.
Adam Ferraro.
Kid, I
Is
like
that what would
Adam.
happen if fucking Adam Ferraro starred in Rosemary's Baby? Fucking idiot.
Got ours
I
wrestling
shot
in
a
your mouth.
Ferraro in the air. Where it landed, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I was married to Woody Allen. My name is Adam.
No one can see Rich. It's
Oh, yeah,
okay.
he's right there.
Yeah, he's up top.
You can own a piece of what? Presidential history.
Oh.
What is this?
that?
Barack Obama victory dollar. Who would buy that?
How much is it? 50 cents?
Well,
Take us out, you
probably
no
a-
motherless cock.
it's probably a penny.
No motherless is a double negative.
You can only get cheese, cereal, and milk with it.
Exactly.
Why don't we
The
play?
new entitlement dollar.
Let's play one more.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Billy Crystal's parental guidance.
Billy. Oh, because he's in that movie, Parental Guidance.
All right. We'll tie in to the big movie.
Now, I can't teach the superstars of the NBA how to drain every three-pointer or consistently run a perfect fast break or solve the mysteries of the free throw line or to figure out the end of Homeland. But what I can offer them is this
Right with the
parental
Homeland
guidance.
jokes.
Get it?
Topical.
Kobe, try to be patient with your friends. They're really trying their best. So don't fire your coach until after the holidays, okay? It's not nice. James, the beard. It's leave the look for Santa. It's a little too breaking Amish for me. KG, enough. Come on. It's time to forgive your friend Ray Allen. Come
He's
on,
just
let's have a
riffing.
play date.
He's riffing. now.
Mello, be a little nicer to Mike D'Antoni next time you see him, okay? He's coaching senior citizens now. It's a little difficult. Dwight, 3 words for you before your next free throw. LASIK eye surgery. And finally, LeBron.
LASIK.
The other day, Kobe said Carmelo was tougher to guard than you. It's no big deal. I just thought you might want to know for the next time.
Be more funny.
So there you have it. Some parental guidance from Grandpa Billy. Some time for
No.
I love how Homer feels about his appearance.
This is going great.
Is it? Is it Homer? Oof.
All right, you know.
All
what
right,
are you gonna
Billy.
do?
Yoicks.
Makes $20 million
Look
a
at-
year. Leave him
He's
alone.
a comic. He's talking about sports. I think he does a great job. I mean, who knows that much about sports as a comedian? You know, I mean, plus he had a lot on his mind after the 2012 or the 12-12, you know.
12-12-12?
That debacle.
It's terrible.
What was what?
Well, Billy Crystal was terrible.
You
Oh,
were
at the
so
12,
funny on
12,
Twitter. I was dying at your stuff.
Oh,
You were
God.
so
I can't stop tweeting with that shit when that happens.
It's so
Love it.
Boss, you're being requested to stop chewing in the mic.
Oh,
please. The fucking
Stop chewing in the mic.
Is that the nicotine gum still?
Levy was hilarious, too.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
He
Andy's
was
great,
really
man.
funny.
Andy is a funny fucking tweet.
No, Bob, dummy.
Oh.
Yeah, Andy Levy's really.
No, Andy Levy's great,
Bob
too,
Levy's funny
yeah.
too. Absolutely.
Cha.
All right, where are you going to be, Voss? We're going to take a break. I think Laszlo's coming in today.
Ooh,
On that,
Laszlo.
And then we got, man, I don't know. We got Jaden James and Jaden Cole. And E-Rock just sent me an email. Should I read it?
Oh.
Sure. You sure?
I'm hungry. Send food.
We got some controversy with people that we absolutely love.
What is this?
Red Band, who's Joe Rogan's producer.
Yeah.
They're pissed over there in the Joe Rogan camp.
About what?
Brian Redband sent this to pass along to you guys. This is from E-Rock, who's sort of working from home today. He's done for the year, but
At least he's working from somewhere.
he wrote, tomorrow you have the Jadens on. Can I ask why they're called the Death Squad and try to sue us, even though I started their show on Death Squad?
Oh, shit.
Their podcast is called Sex Squad.
Let me tell you something, brother.
I'm just reading this.
Sounds
Don't
like a
fucking
wrestler.
blame me. I'm just reading this. He writes, and this is from Joe Rogan's people, Red Band. Jaden James is a cunt.
Wow.
Also, Jaden James used Chuck Liddell to get free press, and there's a link to that. 220 in, her old website a few months ago bragged about celebrities she has slept with. She's garbage, lies, and uses people, including my Death Squad brand. Have so much dirt on her, but I don't want to be sued.
Well,
let's ask her.
This is juicy.
Yeah, we should ask what this is about.
Yeah, they're pissed, and they're asking us to at least bring it up.
Let's bring it up.
I don't know.
Then.
We've never met
Whatever.
Jaden James.
I have no idea what this is all about.
I don't either.
Oh, my God.
Have we met her or no?
I don't think so.
I didn't know Rogan had a camp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
She does Who
He's
Kids
got a
show.
camp, all right.
Oh, yeah?
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Who does? Jaden James does? Is she cool? You meet her?
When I met her, she was cool, but she's never tried to sue me.
What are they producing? I mean, promoting.
The girls, I don't know what, you get their sheets around there yourself.
Okay.
but
What are they promoting? Yeah.
Probably
Well,
titties or something.
A lot of
Titties?
people. A lot of people
Are we gonna
checking
see
in.
tits?
Yeah.
Chipstick
What's that?
in Ireland.
Hey, the spring of something.
This guy's saying it. I have no fucking idea because I don't feel like getting sued.
Yeah.
They fucked Red Band and our UFC boy Chuck Liddell. What happened with Chuck Liddell?
I don't know. According to the email, it was said that she used him to get press, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, and what context?
The use of the word bitch and the use of the word fag in the long form.
They just had me.
I don't like that language. Whoa, who's that?
That's her.
Holy fuck! I don't care what the hell she did.
I know she's really.
What a
Yeah,
set
she's
of
lovely.
tits.
I'll forgive
Let
her.
me see her face.
Shut up.
You think I can put my hand down her
Well, we got to
pants?
bring it up, right? I mean, Joe
Yeah,
Rogan.
we should, of course.
We're
He's
close
our
to Joe
friend.
Rogan and the guys
And
over
I like
there.
Brian too, so we'll ask
Absolutely.
him. It's fair questions.
They're pissed that they're coming on our show.
I'm neutral.
sorry.
They're not telling us not to. Obviously,
No.
they're just mad. You know,
That's
and
crazy hot right there.
certainly, we would.
I
fire
know,
off
she's
a similar email to them if
Oh.
something was going down.
Hold on, she's promoting the fact that I'm working in Buffalo New Year's
Oh,
Eve. That's
good,
very nice of
good,
the girls to
nice.
promote
Nice.
that. December 28th through 31st. And I'll be in Nashville January 10th through 12th. And I'll be in San Diego January 25th.
At least for the rest of your life, you'll be able to say, I remember where I was New Year's Eve 2013.
Well, also February 17th, I'll be at the Borgata with David Tell, Amy Schumer, and Arnie Lang and myself. And
I might go to that show to not see it and
Well,
gamble.
we have a free night. When is it?
January. And no, FEB period.
We have a free night there.
This is radio.
I like
voice.
that voice.
It's good.
You want to know the Chuck Liddell story?
No, let me tell you where I'm at.
Let's get the Chuck Liddell story out there for people to hear.
Apparently, he was either engaged or just broke off his engagement. She was
Sammy.
To her?
no,
Oh, to somebody else?
yeah, and she was partying with him in Mexico and posted the pictures all over the internet.
Oh, sort of like a look at me.
But is that just
It's
a
like
celebrity pictures posted? I mean,
no, like pictures of them, like obviously not just. Look, it's me and Chuck Liddell like making out or whatever. It seems like
Whoa.
It seems like she has a reputation for talking about what celebrities
She a
she's
goer?
fucked.
Oh no! I hope she doesn't fuck me and talk about it.
Oh, that would be terrible, right?
I'd love it.
Jimmy would be all
what
about that.
What a horror show that would be.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
Be
god.
the shortest story she ever told.
Well, obviously, some of the guys don't want
Sexy.
that shit out there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, dude.
Fucking sexy.
She
man.
is sexy.
Now, see, that's very pretty. That's very, very pretty.
What is she promoting?
Thank you,
Her
Captain
breasts.
You got
Obvious.
the sheet in front of you.
I don't read.
Well,
All right, well, we got to ask her about it, so we
Yeah,
will.
we'll ask her.
So is that
certainly
her
for Joe Rogan and the
second
gang, we
picture
will.
in, laying down on the bed?
Yeah, that's her.
Fucking click on that, you fag.
You got it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
you fucking Peter Pumper.
Stop
Oh my
it, Chip.
god, look at that.
It's a little airbrush.
What?
All
not
fucking
airbrush.
naked
What's
photos
wrong
on
with
you.
How do you know that? Look at
it.
those
It doesn't
green
even look
eyes.
like a person.
Stop being such a
Oh,
twitch.
shut up,
Sam.
Shut your face.
Sorry,
Her eyes aren't
sorry.
that color anyway. They're
What?
blue.
Look at
That's what
that.
she looks like.
She's promoting.
I'll stick my cock between those tits.
You would do that?
Yeah, I would do that.
I've done that in so long.
You haven't?
No.
Why?
Me and Norton don't hang out that much anymore.
Oh shit!
Ross is
That
on
was a
fire
bad
today.
one. Holy fuck!
Stay out of his way today.
This weekend, I'm at the Stand, a new club in New York. It's a good club, the Stand. It's on the east side. And New Year's Eve at Poconuts in Stillwater, Pennsylvania.
Poconuts.
Bonnie and I will be working together New
Is
Year's
that her
Eve.
naked?
Yeah, let's see the
Click
news.
on it, you want to see her vagina, you fucking man lover.
Oh man!
Show me, Sam. Turn it.
That's some good implants right there. Yeah, not too fucking hard.
I think I want to have
She's lovely.
sexual intercourse with her.
Yeah, I think you're
What
right.
are my odds? What are my odds? Holy
Vagina.
shit!
She's got the big lips Jimmy likes. Sorry,
Oh my
Red Band.
God, look at her pussy. I love you, Joe,
Red
but you'll
Band can go
understand.
fuck himself.
Yeah, Red Band, we're getting
Joe,
weak.
who?
Sorry.
Chuck who?
Yeah.
We're showing weakness. We're showing
gives a
weakness.
Show me
shit?
her vagina, Sam, or I'll
She's
bite your
hypnotized us
forearm.
with her vag.
Does that really get you excited?
More than yes.
I think a pretty face is. I like a
Shut
pretty
your
face.
mouth.
Right. Good.
What are you chewing on? What are you? Oh, you putting salve on it?
Yo, is the Red Band up? You should call the show.
Sav.
Saved.
Year you in.
Sam.
Whatever. He's rubbing something on him.
Oh my
God, Jimmy.
I want to put my penis in that
Dude, I
hole.
want to smell her. And I want to kiss her
Bend over,
vagina.
Jim.
Somebody's daughter.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody's daughter.
Oh, stop.
She has a
I
nice
don't know,
pussy,
I'm old.
man.
Yeah, it's
So her
kinda
ass?
big.
Wow.
Exactly.
what?
Would
What are
you
you
make
rubbing
out,
on
would you
yourself?
make out with that?
I would just make out with her pussy. I would actually talk lovingly to it. Like
Make
I
out
would
with
suck it and go, God, you're so important to me.
Like Frank,
I wish you were rubbing disappear all over your head. Then again, if you're gonna do that, you might as well diss an apple too.
God.
All right, well, they're going to come in.
Hey, cocksucker.
They're coming in an hour, so.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, fuck. There's a big cock going in her.
Oh, dude, how
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
hot is that?
See, how do you follow that?
What?
What do you mean follow it?
How do you follow
Just look
that?
at it while they're fucking.
By sucking up the cream pie that's coming out of it.
What do you think I got?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Rich.
I want my Lost Prophets CD.
Oh, fuck.
Get it for me.
The Lost Prophets guys, that's a brutal story. And we also got the Times Square Groper.
Oh, there's a Times Square groper.
In studio?
Oh.
If, we could
That'd
get
be
him in
nice.
here, I'm sure. We've talked about these guys. You got a lot of Elmos out there in Times Square that get arrested all the time.
Yeah.
Just Google image and you'll see some of these guys with their fucking head off and handcuffs because they harass all the fucking tourists in Times Square. They
they're
dress up like these characters and they fucking pretty much rob you.
Well, they think you take a
at that.
picture and
Look
they
at
ask
this
for
fucking-
money.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Right.
You take a picture with them and then they harass you like, yo, it's not free. It's the voice you hear coming through the costume. And they get money off you, and the cops arrest these guys all the time.
That's our buddy arresting him.
Yeah, you know that guy, right?
Yeah.
Goddamn police.
Oh, yeah, he's a great guy. Love him. And now we got Super Mario being arrested. Times Square performer dressed as Super Mario arrested after allegedly groping women. Or a woman. Damon Torres, 34, is one of 3 or so Marios who work the crossroads of the world, earning their keep by posing for pictures. About 5 p.m., Torres apparently took his enthusiasm too far, grabbing the thigh of a 58-year-old.
Why?
As she walked past 4 Times Square, better known as the Con Nast building on West 42nd Street. Who cares? He walked up to her, touched her private parts, said a Times Square Alliance security guard.
South Beach.
She said she had similar encounters with the character. She said she was offended. Similar fucking encounters. How many times is she going to let the Mario guy fucking touch her?
Yes, he would grab her tits while she jumped over a barrel.
Get it. Arrested a few minutes later, charged with forcible touching and unlawful possession of marijuana.
Oh, boy, they love their drugs.
Jesus, hold on, cut back.
The fuck was that?
Wait, hold on.
No!
Boy, ants out. Ants out.
I'm tapping.
It's
I'm
Kyle
tapping.
Grooms.
I'm tapping.
Jaden getting it from a
Oh,
black
I like
guy.
Raven Moore right
Ants
now. She's a
out.
good girl. That's her
Fuck
job.
that.
She
Fuck
doesn't play
that.
games.
God damn, why is it
Oh,
exclusively
it's
black
out.
dick in this chick?
Wow, she's hot.
Ants
Look at her
out.
loving it like that.
It's too
Just
big.
enjoy the dirtiness of it.
No,
She's
fuck that.
She's worshiping
know,
the
it's
black
just, you know
penis.
what?
Keep her out of here.
She's a
I don't
good
need
girl.
that.
You think she's had sex with who, kid?
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
you know, I hope so.
Jesus Christ.
You know, it's
Old
okay to...
entitlement pussy.
Show me the goddamn Ian Watkins sex pictures. Those are probably hot.
There she
What
is.
is with this black shit? It's
don't
only
like
black
this.
dick in this chick.
Well, why don't you ask her about it?
I'm gonna.
It's
Let's write
okay
her
to ride
questions
the
down.
bus together, but that's where you draw the fucking line.
First
I'm gonna spray
question-
paint my fucking dick brown when she comes in here.
First question: What is up with this black shit?
Use
What's
that
up with
stuff
this
you
black
do
That'll
for-
be our opening question.
Yes.
Spray it with that stuff you do for your hair, that spray.
I don't do spray for my hair. Look, I'm gray.
Cotton candy in a fucking spray can.
Right?
That shit. Who does that? That's so stupid.
Oh, God. Remember that guy from AAF?
Oh.
When it was raining that day, and it was just black streaming down his face. It was fantastic.
Yeah, he kind of sweated black.
Oh, it's terrible.
Why does that kind of upset a person?
Because you're jealous of her.
Why?
It's a girl with a black dick in her
He's
mouth.
saying that you want to suck black dick, Rich. Get it?
And then you want to rub it on your, then you want to rub it on your lips and go.
Look at the size of that. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I guarantee he can't be... You can't be funny with that much fucking
You
cock.
don't need to be funny. Is the word you're looking for.
Jesus, this is... Oh, man.
I used to not like interracial porn, but then I just kind of got into the dirtiness of it, and it just can turn me on.
Dirtiness,
poor
so you're
dad.
saying that...
I like the goddamn Ian Watkins sex pictures.
Who is this? You keep
He's
bringing up-
my favorite singer and my friend, and he was trying to hook up with my girl.
Oh, yeah?
Lost Prophets singer?
Yeah, goddamn, trying to get my girl to cheat on me.
Wait, we got to get the story.
Exactly.
What's wrong? Well, he's my friend, but he betrayed me.
Travis, do we know Lost Prophets?
Yes, they had.
What
at
song do we
least-
know?
I can play you.
Jews suffered
Give me,
from housing.
give me their biggest hit.
Exclusively black cock.
The
fuck?
Oh, here's a story that Uncle Paul's referencing.
Why is he doing that? You try to meet someone and he tries to steal her away.
Lead singer of this song is in deep shit.
Uh-oh. Is he in the bathroom here at Sirius XM Satellite Radio?
He's in trouble for stealing somebody's best girl.
Oh, what happened? Uh-oh.
I got a voice like an
Very
angel.
sensitive. Yeah. What did he do?
I'm trying to figure out if I know the song
You'll
first.
know when it kicks in.
Yeah?
Trying to get my girl pregnant. She's mine.
Jesus. All right, I know the song. Well, this guy singing this song from the Lost Prophets, the headline is basically saying singer detained on really bad child porn charges.
Uh-oh.
No.
Aren't they all bad? But
Uh-oh.
they're saying this one's really bad.
What did he
And what
do?
could be the most disgusting music story you'll read in the final days of 2012? Lost Prophet singer Ian Watkins is accused of a crime so deviant it makes Gary Glitter look like a model citizen.
I doubt that, but okay.
According to Sky News, Watkins was remanded in custody. What's remanded mean?
Held
That's
in
taken
England.
into-
So why don't they just say held?
It's British.
All right. For conspiring to.
It's like barter.
Oh, my God. I was just like, his eyes bugged out as he's looking at the paper.
Conspiring to steal somebody's girlfriend.
Oh, Uncle Paul.
God damn him.
Let's hear the facts first, Uncle Paul.
I love her.
Wow. For conspiring to rape a 1-year-old
No.
girl.
All right, stop.
No.
Come on.
Another myriad, as well as a myriad of child pornography
Did they
charges.
leave a number out of that?
I never should have introduced those two.
Oh, Jesus, Uncle Paul. Now it's just ugly. How
The
did
singer of the British nu metal group was also accused of 2 incidents of conspiring to engage in sexual touching with 2 young children, possessing, making, and distributing indecent images, possessing extreme animal pornography. What's extreme? What's extreme animal pornography?
It's when they're doing X
Exertion.
Games
That's what
sports.
those pictures were a few minutes ago.
That's extreme.
Jesus, Rich. 2 women ages 20 and 24 were also charged along with Watkins.
What did the filthy women do?
They were trying to get my girl.
Jesus, Uncle Paul.
A 1-year-old, really?
Yeah. What, do you think that's pushing it for the age? They're still good by that age.
Still, you despicable. Ugh. A terrible person.
That's not even child porn. That's beyond that.
No, that's beyond
exactly.
it. You're right. There's no.
It's not.
There's no,
Fucking shoot him.
There's
in the head.
no
I know, really. You just-
sexuality there whatsoever. This
Yeah.
is awful.
What kind of loyalty is that? You bring him to a party, you send him pictures. Next thing you know, those two are texting.
No texting going on there.
Sure.
It's just horrible.
I said, hey, who are you sending pictures of your little footprint to?
That's all they have. Oh, God. That isn't even. Yeah, there's nothing there to like. It's
just a 1-year-old throws up on baby food. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah, you always
Terrible.
gotta.
Fucking
Oh,
disgusting.
God. What's
You
even
never
Uncle
want to wear
Paul?
your good shoes.
Even Uncle Paul's getting fucking disgusted.
No,
Oh.
you always gotta aim them the other way and make sure you don't put your good shoes on.
All
They
right.
throw up.
That's fucking awful.
They throw up on your hush puppies. God damn it.
On your orthopedics.
Sure.
Oh, Uncle Paul.
Great.
But that's terrible.
That's fucking
Wow.
Just
beyond
fucking
it.
shoot him.
You kill him.
Piece of shit.
Just kill him.
Yes.
Just kill him. Fuck it. Doesn't need to be on this earth.
No.
Slice his fucking throat and let him bleed out.
Yeah, that's just fucking
horrible.
wrong.
I mean, the way you're saying it, like it's wrong, you know, you're almost saying I could see 5 and 6.
Well,
I mean, the
no.
whole fucking thing, you know, 1-year-old is just the killing point.
Well, I
You
got
know
in
what I
a little bit of a jam up on Twitter recently for saying that Michaela Maroney, the Olympian, the vaulter, she just turned 17, and I made a virginity hymen joke about her. And all of her fans came out and just like were bashing me, calling me a pedo. It's like, what? No, 17, totally legal.
And joke, it was a
I
joke.
fuck her in the ass. No, it wasn't a joke. I would absolutely have sex with Michaela Baroni.
But look at all the new fan base you got.
Yeah, exactly. I still get these fucking yentas. They tweet me, "You're disgusting," and I'm like, look at conversation. I see, and it's fucking shit from 2 weeks ago. Get over it. I'm on gun control now.
Why do they have to be Jew broads? I think you're disgusting.
Fucking Jew broads.
Everybody thinks you're disgusting.
Help me out, Henry. I'm trying to fuck this gymnast. I'm trying to bang this broad.
Fucking a child prejudiced against Italians.
That's fucking. You hear these stories, and how you not just like, hey,
God damn, she has a good pussy. This Jaden.
Do they have the death penalty over there?
Wow, no.
Not at all.
England?
Wow. Oh yeah, when he goes
Jolly old England.
When he goes to jail, they'll kill him. But I hate.
Nah, you like to think that shit. We were just talking about it yesterday. That doesn't happen as much.
First
as
of all, I hate
I bet
anybody.
they won't give him milk with his tea.
Look, anybody on fucking Yahoo or Post, hey, when he goes to jail, Bubba will get all. Yeah, enough with the fucking Bubba.
Enough with
okay?
Bubba, right?
It's not Bubba. It's Rashim. It's fucking Kabooby. All right.
Kabooby.
It's not Bubba.
No more Bubba.
There's no Bubbas. All right. Enough with your Bubba lines.
Hopefully they look like the fucking, what's her name there, taking miles of black cock. Is there one picture of her sucking a white dick?
Dude, her
for the love of Christ.
Fucking vagina is fucking. Look at this. I would lose myself in that fat pussy and
Yeah,
ass.
well, after what she's had in there, you would lose yourself. She's fucking terrible.
Well, we got the Jadens coming in, or just one Jaden?
What is it?
Two of them, Jaden.
All right, we got the Jadens coming in,
Two broads?
and the Joe Rogan camp is not happy with the Jadens, so we got to bring that up.
We'll bring that
We'll
up.
bring up the black cock.
Black cock. A lot of black cock.
We'll get Laszlo in here next, and Rich, where are you going to be?
At the Stand this weekend, New York City, and Poconuts New Year's Eve, Stillwater.
The Opie and Anthony Show, Sirius XM.
Hey, did you get to see all your pals and friends and family during the holidays? Or do you? Not did you. It hasn't happened yet. Well, here's a sweet way to send a little holiday cheer to the loved ones. You're not going to get to see this Christmas. Send giant freshly dipped strawberries from Sherry's Berries, starting at just $19.99. That's over a 40% savings. How about that? These enormous mouth-watering berries come dipped in white milk and dark chocolatey goodness. And they're covered with chocolate chips, crushed almonds, and decorative swizzle chip. Just go to berries.com, click on the mic, and type in code word Opie. Edgar, get away from me. And make it special. Double the berries for just $10 more. I'm getting freaked out. He's behind me. These berries are perfect. Get away from me, Edgar. Edgar! Berries are perfect gift for neighbors, friends, clients, and coworkers. Anyone to access the special $19.99 Sherry's Berries offer, call 866-FRUIT-02. Or even better, visit berries.com. That's BERRIES.com. I hate Edgar. Click on the microphone in the top right corner. Type in Opie. And you got to remember, go to berries.com. Click on the microphone. Type in Opie. Order now. The special offer expires Thursday at midnight.
Yeah, it's Uncle Paul. Paul Hogg is here, and I'm hosting the Christmas special for the Opie and Anthony Show while they're away doing nothing. I come in here after babysitting all day, cleaning the cranberry juice off the front of my undershorts.
Enjoy a holiday-themed trip through the O&A archives as the Opie and Anthony channel presents an Uncle Paul Christmas.
Yay.
Starts Christmas morning at 6 Eastern.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, all over your bottom.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Welcome back to the finals of America's Got Genitals. We've got 4 contestants left, and you at home will decide which genitals are America's genitals. Our judges are here. Rich Voss, what should the people at home be looking for in a penis?
You take a nice one about this big, white, cut. It's got to be cut. You don't want it to look like a fucking horrible brown turtleneck, okay?
All right, let's take a look at Travis. Judges, what are your final thoughts on the genitals?
I'm not sure what that was.
My vote is no.
Look at that. That looks like a missile. Nobody likes a balls like that. It's like a grown man's penis with a young boy's balls.
All right, Eric is our second finalist. Eric, why don't you come out here and present your genitals?
You are
truly amazing.
I have to admit, you are making me a fan.
Oh my God, it's amazing. It's amazing. No, you don't think that's a nice peanut? Look at the head. Look at that. It's perfect. The shape and everything, the balls, the contrast. It's a good presentation.
All right, let's keep it moving. Danny is our third finalist. Danny, show us what you got.
I'm very confused by you.
Look, I had a lot of hope for you, and all I saw is a guy with his pants off and a rather small package, quite frankly.
See, that one isn't great because the balls are too tight. Just an opinion.
And let's bring out our last finalist. Let's give it up for Kenny.
My boyfriend, absolute perfection.
I am giving you a big yes.
Now that's a perfect peanut. You know what it is? Look at the big balls behind it, you know, and the head, like there's a little ridge, so it's, you know, when you come down it, you'll hit your, you know, like you'll know you hit the head. You know what I mean? That's a good one.
Okay, the judges have spoken. We'll find out what America thought after this, when America's Got Genitals continues.
I'm not gay.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, Laszlo, take a mic, man. We got to get into this. Our good friend Laszlo.
Yeah. Laszlo.
He shaved all his hair off. He's had long hair for,
Dude.
I don't know, I've known you for at least 10 years.
You look better now, honestly. It looks
Always
good.
had.
No, it looks good.
And he shaved it. I mean, your hair was down to your shoulders easy.
No, yeah, it was
halfway down your back, and you shaved your whole fucking head.
Laszlo was the epitome of surfer guy.
Surfer dude.
The long hair, fucking surfer guy attitude, the whole thing.
Just travel around,
Now,
free spirit.
What made you... you didn't only get a haircut. You shaved all your fucking hair off. What was that about?
Twice in my life, I've shaved my head when I
you
had
did?
really long. Yeah, and the
I
last
didn't
time
know
is
that.
when I caught my fiance fucking another dude.
And you didn't watch?
And had a complete fucking mental
So-
breakdown.
Oh, man.
Wait, when?
That was it was in, like at the end of college.
Did you walk in on it? And
Wait,
shit
you had a
happened?
fiance? You had a fiance at the end of college?
Dude, I was
That's young.
like an idiot. I was engaged at 20.
Oh,
Like 20.
my
Wow.
God. And she was fucking some guy?
Yeah.
How'd you catch her?
How'd you catch, please?
Because I was stoned, and she said, we were at this club, and she's like, let's bring some of my new friends home.
Oh, my God.
And so we came back to the house, and we're getting high, and I started watching Body Language, and they left, and she's like, why are you so mean to him? And I was like, you think I'm fucking stupid, don't you? And she's like, you're stoned. I'm like, I see very fucking clearly. She's like, you know, maybe you should move out for a little bit while we think about this.
While I fuck this guy.
So I went back to luckily I still had my apartment. And though I was basically living there.
Did you walk out with her and the guy still there?
No.
Oh.
So they'd left after, we'd partied and stuff. So then 2 days later, I come over to the house. I knock on the door. I'm knocking. By the way, his truck is in the driveway.
Oh, my God.
She comes to the door so freshly fucked. Like, flushed in the face.
Oh,
I've never seen
What'd
that.
she say? It's terrible.
It was over.
Look in the mirror.
Did she admit it?
Oh yeah, I mean, she was half dressed. It was fucking. It was 11 or midnight.
What did she say when you were there?
She, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm like,
the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah.
Did you confront him?
No.
Oh
no.
So she tries to make it your problem.
And yeah,
Isn't that wonderful?
So and then 2 weeks later, I walked into a radio station and said, "Do you need any help?"
And that's how your career
that's how I
started.
got it, yeah.
Oh,
now,
wow, okay.
Now, obviously, looking back, it's one of the best things
It's
that
the
ever
best thing
happened
that
to
ever
you.
happened to me.
You
Have you
probably
ever
would have
seen-
went into radio if she didn't fuck that guy.
fucking who?
You could have still walked.
You don't
into
miss
a
her or
radio
anything,
show.
do you?
Yeah.
You know, that's
You know,
bullshit.
All my priorities were her. Like, oh, we're gonna get married. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have a house.
Ooh.
God.
Kidding.
So what
but you
you
don't-
had a meltdown, though?
You don't pine.
Yeah, I had a fucking complete meltdown.
And you shaved your head.
Did drugs for 2 weeks and shaved my head and burned her pictures in a pile. The whole
Can't
bullshit.
they fucking stick it in and break it off on you like that? Those fucking bitches.
Did you ever see her?
bitches!
Did you ever see her again?
A couple times.
You know what ever happened to her?
No.
She get fat?
I thought about tracking her down just so
Yeah.
I could go, ha ha!
Hey.
Bitch!
Let's do that. What's her Facebook?
I don't know. I'm not on Facebook.
You don't care anymore.
You're not on
do you?
Facebook?
No.
Oh my God.
You don't care.
So that's the last time you shaved your head, and now
Yeah,
you shaved
and
your
then
head
this
because
time-
you are a Long Beach resident there
Yeah.
on Long Island that got fucking destroyed by Hurricane Sandy.
Yeah, so
or Superstorm Sandy,
Dude,
whatever the fuck.
I can't communicate to you how fucked our town was. It's like we live on a barrier island off of Long Island.
It's a strip of land, just a
Yeah.
little strip that is on the south shore of Long Island that pretty much keeps the ocean from hitting Long Island.
You pretty much could have waterfront back of the house and the front of the house at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a very thin island.
The entire
Do you get
island
it?
was underwater.
Yeah.
Wow.
And like
How much water?
Feet. Dude, there was cars floating at the end of
Right.
my block.
Man.
Wow.
And what fucked us is last year they made such a huge deal about Irene, so
And it was
we
nothing.
evacuated.
Good night, Irene. A little song from a little motion picture.
And we evacuated. This time they were like, "Oh, there's going to be a storm surge." Like, what is that? And we quickly found out. We didn't evacuate, and I'm in my house.
Someone did in the bathroom here this morning.
And it's like 100-mile-an-hour winds. My neighbor's roof starts coming apart, and pieces are flying and smashing into my house. And I've got all those solar panels on my roof.
Yep.
And some of them are up on stilts. And I swear, dude, the whole roof felt like it was coming off.
You felt like it vibrating and,
And
shit.
then,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah,
fucking
wind.
power went out, and it's just black as fuck. And then all of a sudden, outside, I hear this blood-curdling scream, and I run outside, and there's waves coming down the street, and I'm
Holy shit!
I'm like, we are fucked.
Were you thinking you might not make it?
Dude, absolutely.
Jesus.
Just going outside was risky because there was so
Right,
much
of
debris.
course.
There was
Yeah.
a tree broke in half and was floating down my street.
A full fucking huge tree, not just
Not
a
an
branch.
enormous tree, but
a tree though.
that broke in half.
How
not
much-
an E-Rock twig.
How much did you lose?
We fortunately didn't lose as much as
You were one of
most.
the lucky
Yeah,
ones,
we were
sort
really
of.
lucky because we're in a higher area of Long Beach.
Right.
But
You lost your basement, right? Obviously.
fortunately, we bought a house without a basement. But,
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of slabs over there.
And what was really fucked up is when you open the front door and the entire house is surrounded by ocean and it's pitch black outside and all the fucking cell phones like no signal or
No.
anything. You're like,
No, all the
this is
fucking-
bad.
Yeah.
This is fucking bad.
You're on your own,
And-
motherfucker.
And 2
Yeah.
blocks away, these houses started catching fire. So my next door neighbor is in a wetsuit helping the firemen because they can't find the hydrants.
The hydrants.
Holy shit, dude! And then our electrical plant, which is not that far away, water breached it,
Swamped,
and the whole
yeah.
thing exploded. It was like a fire where you just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that shit doesn't mix well with salt water.
No.
Yeah.
The other thing that I realized is I learned a lot through this apocalypse, by the way. And that is, don't have your cars in your garage if you're going to get flooded because your house will fucking burn down. There's so many cars caught fire.
Oh yeah, they short out.
They short out, and that's
Oh,
how.
really?
that's
From
how-
water?
And start
Yeah.
on fire,
That's-
and then they
yeah.
burn down the house
Well,
because it's in the garage.
But if you don't
Yeah.
have them, either way, you're going to lose them because
You're gonna
gonna
lose your car
flood
anyway.
either.
He's
Might as
talking
well
about
just
losing
your
the
house.
house, though.
What's that?
Yeah.
He's talking about losing the house.
Yeah.
No, I know, but you're going to lose your
You're
car.
gonna- you're gonna
your
lose
car
your-
will start
The
to
car,
fire.
yeah, the car catches fire.
All right,
It-
I didn't
were
get
you the
that.
last
I thought
30
he was,
seconds?
All right, relax. I just thought he was talking about one of his video games, and
But
it
last,
just hit
yeah,
me.
you should have used God mode. Just
Yeah,
cheat code,
exactly.
God mode,
So what-
unlimited ammo.
So what was the first thing you did?
The first thing I did, well, my studio is on the ground floor, and that's where
Oh, man.
GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, all those masters, like the full recordings with Axl
yeah.
Rose and everything. I mean, all this
Valuable
stuff.
stuff.
And
I just bring him back to do it again.
I started freaking out and grabbing just boxes of masters and putting it up on the second floor because I was like, I'm not going to let this stuff get ruined.
Yeah,
Is there
yeah.
another place you could store them too?
Yeah,
Like, or-
I've learned a lot of lessons, and that's
Off-site.
don't keep a lot of amazing masters
Yeah.
from some epic video games just on the ground floor near a sandbar.
And the storm hit around 7 or 8, right? So
the storm
walk us through the night, because like how the fuck
at
what-
6 o'clock, our street was dry,
Right.
and I was like, we are so gonna be okay,
Right.
you know, and. So when I'm hitting on my chick, I'm like, let's have some hurricane sex. You know, the whole fucking house is shaking. And I figure if the house gets ripped off, you know, if the roof disappears, it'll be like a very Ghostbusters moment. But when the power goes out, and I was like, okay, we can deal with power out. And even though the whole house felt like it was going to shake apart.
Right.
heard the blood curdling scream outside, saw the water coming down the street, and then it's like just move everything to the second floor. My neighbor parked his car in my driveway, like right up against my house, to try to get it away from the water, which...
And like you said, you guys are a little higher up. So.
Yeah, but as soon as the ocean came up to the house and got in his car, all the lights went on, everything's blinking inside.
Man.
So I put on fishing waders from salmon fishing in Alaska, and I'm waiting down the street. I'm knocking on his door. I'm like, "You gotta get your fucking car. It's gonna catch on fire."
No shit.
So
doesn't the water put them out? Like if the water shorts it out, it has to. I guess
no.
The water has to pretty much cover the whole.
Anything above the water line
Right.
is
This
burning.
happened October 29th. There were still burnt out cars all over Long Beach a week ago.
And now you have
How
the
many
military there, right?
Hold on. How many cars were burned out, would you say? Hundreds?
At least 50, I would say.
Man.
But, so, high tide was at 8:44.
Right.
And it's in my garage. There's shit floating in my garage. And it came right up to the, came up right to the bottom of my front door. I'm like, here it goes. And then it started to recede. I was like, oh my God. Wow. Still a lot of damage. The roof is fucked. But most people had feet of water in their main living area. And every house in Long Beach still has piles of shit out front.
Right.
Just sheetrock. And so the next morning, we wake up. There's no cell phones.
Wait, you were able to sleep?
Well, I drank a bottle of whiskey and listened to 1010 Wins.
So you kind of passed out is what it was. Yeah, for a couple hours.
Woke up the next morning and, you start walking around town and it literally is like an apocalypse has happened because every plant starts wilting.
Yeah.
The entire town is brown now because salt water
kills everything.
Got in every tree, shrub, flower. So the entire outside of your house just starts wilting the next day. You're literally watching everything die. And there's just cars in the middle of the street and people out in the street crying, and it was a horror show. And then, so rumors start spreading.
Oh,
there's looters, and there were looters while it was still flooding. There was looters hitting the pharmacies for that Oxy and Percocet.
But it wasn't rumor; they really were.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
That's the first place they were hit.
That's the first place that got hit. And so there was all these rumors about this gangs coming down from Hempstead and the National Guard's going to come and throw us all out. So people start getting in the streets. Nobody's fucking throwing me out of my house,
I stuck it out here and I'm not leaving now.
There's no water. You can't flush your toilet. There's no electricity. There's no cell phone. So it took us days to get word to our family that we weren't dead.
Yeah, I had texted you a couple of times and no response. I'm like, all right, Laszlo's dead. That's nice. What happened? Yeah. And then you had to drive up from the South Shore, Long Island, until you got a signal, and then you updated people on what was going on with you.
So 48 hours later, there's armored vehicles and guys with machine guns walking down the street. I was like, this shit is real.
Yeah.
Well, shit. This shit is real.
To get where you live, do you have to go over an overpass?
Well, fortunately, this is the thing that saved us from looting. There's only 3 bridges to get onto Long Island. So unless looters are coming over in a boat.
The Lloyd.
Right.
Boy.
Could you guys not get over?
Well, there was police checkpoints.
Well, I know what you said. The Lloyd.
No.
Bridges.
Oh my God! I would have went with Jeff or Bo. Man.
The other
I went
two.
with dental.
What else about your experience?
The other thing, here's the things I learned. First off, having a wood-burning stove saved our lives because we were able to heat your house.
Yeah.
And, we've become so accustomed just flipping a switch and your house is heated.
Oh, that's how I felt when I hooked the generator up to make sure my radiant floor heat was on.
Yeah.
I felt like I was in the Stone Age.
But getting gasoline was a fucking issue.
Yes, especially, it was hard for everybody, but you guys, you couldn't even get off the fucking island to go to get gasoline.
Most people lost their cars.
Yeah.
So there's nowhere. How do you go anywhere?
Yeah.
So you're stuck there in this place, and you don't want to leave your house. What are you going to go live in a high school in the middle of Long Island in a gymnasium? Wow. But the wood-burning stove saved our asses, because we always get like 4 cords of wood for the winter, and that's how we heat our house.
How did it not float away?
Okay, so say you're staying on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
But within 3 days, mildew is accumulating throughout the whole fucking
That was the
house.
least of their problem.
Yeah.
No,
You're not
no, it
thinking
ain't
about mildew at that
That's
point.
the least of their problem.
Really?
Do you mean mold?
Mold and mildew, yeah, same thing.
Yeah, that's
mildew.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
sorry. What else?
We'll do whatever I tell it.
There were fucking cars exploding. There were houses fucking
about what's
floating
gonna
by
happen in
Laszlo's
6
house, and
months.
he's
I know.
worried about mildew.
Boss is like, didn't you get dishpan hands? Thanks, Madge.
That was scum. I wasn't really worried about.
Yeah, that would be the bottom of things that he was
Worry
worried
about your
about.
wrought iron rusting.
Oh my God.
Did your dishes have spots on them?
Mildew.
Shut up, you idiots.
Listen to me. When
He was trying to save his possessions.
when our house, when our house burned down,
When your wife burnt your house down, what?
No, my wife did not burn the house down.
What do you
Jewish
think?
lightning burnt your house down.
What do you think? They're going to fucking take this tape and to court and say,
Exactly. We're making fun of you,
Anthony
stupid.
said, "Oh, I'm not
Can you
saying
take your fucking AIDS thing off my table?
What is he
He's got
doing?
bloody Band-Aids.
What are you
bloody
doing?
Band-Aids.
Oh, really? His house burned down. That's the least of your problems.
Well, Laszlo, what about the mildew?
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
so concerned about the mildew.
Okay, see, there you go, Rich. That's all you need to know. What's wrong with your fucking leg?
the mildew?
The other thing in an apocalypse situation where you
Yeah.
can't go anywhere is all you do is get fucked up.
Is that
people
all
are
there
like,
is
the
to
world
do?
has ended. Let's get high.
Just
and
get
drunk."
high.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I just bought a pig from a farm up in Massachusetts
Aw,
that was slaughtered.
Erock.
And there was all kinds of Erock
not
was
even
very
here.
tasty. So an entire freezer full of pork, and so we had massive barbecues for days.
Yeah.
and
How long did it last before it started to go bad?
none of it went bad. We cooked it all and gave it away. Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Just fed people. The
Nice.
grocery stores just
Gone.
just
Yeah.
barbecued stuff out front and gave it away.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
So the
That's
people were
pretty cool.
actually, no one was going hungry.
And what were you doing?
Oh no.
So you had water supplies and
Yeah, that's the other thing is so fill up the gas tanks of the cars, and if they go bad, this whole idea that you can siphon gas out of cars, you can't fucking do that anymore.
Not anymore.
They figured that
They
out
got
a while
those
ago.
fucking things in
Right.
there that you
Yeah.
can't put a hose in.
Dude, there's
Yeah.
people. This one guy was like, "I'm going to drill a hole in my gas tank to get the gas out from my generator." I was
that's
like,
smart.
that's going to go over real fucking well,
People
dude.
start thinking that shit,
Yeah.
though, yeah.
We had a couple of huge sort of 6-gallon bottles of water that we always have just in case of some kind of shit. And also,
God, you're prepared.
Well, dude, I'm from the Midwest.
Yeah.
I'm from the
You
land
kinda
where
know this
tornadoes
shit.
just wipe your fucking house out.
Right.
The other thing was after Y2K, remember that all that shit? We were like,
yeah.
the ATMs aren't going to work. We shoved $1,000 in small bills in our safe, and
That's smarter than where I put them. I just rolled them up.
because
Yes.
dude, there were so many people that were
In dirty
fucked
places.
because we've become so fucking lazy with credit cards and ATMs and debit swipes. It's like when there's no electricity for weeks and you need to buy stuff,
Right.
cash is fucking king.
Yeah.
So you're able to get pretty much what you need.
Yeah, we made it through. So
While we depend on electricity, eventually with solar power and stuff, we'll have these backups that just can't get. The sun doesn't,
Wow.
scientist Jimmy, thank you.
This is true.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let's ask him about mildew.
Mildew.
Mold. The water that pours down, mold will grow within 2 days.
Yeah, but when you're in the middle of an apocalypse, you don't
I
care
know,
about
but if
mildew.
but
That's
here's
my
the-
point.
Did
when
mildew
you're
build up?
breathing mold like that, black mold.
I have a metal rod still stuck through my fucking roof.
Right.
I'm not
He
worried
doesn't want to
about
hear black.
mold.
He doesn't want to hear
Okay.
about black mold yet.
I can't get a
Eventually,
goddamn,
he'll figure out the black mold problem.
I
Get
can't
rid
get
of
a
your
fucking
sheetrock.
anybody to come repair shit down there.
So-
a lot of people haven't come back because you can't get a boiler. Till February.
So what's going
or water heaters.
What's going to happen to your neighborhood eventually?
I don't know, but it is a fucking mess. There's
Yeah.
just piles of
Can you at least
shit.
drive around?
Yeah, you can drive around
They
now.
removed most of that stuff.
Yeah, and it was nice having the police blockades at all the bridges because
keeping the riffraff
kept
out.
the fucking
Yeah.
riffraff out. But dude,
How's the beach look? I know that's
dude, it is fucked.
Really?
Yeah, the beach.
Is the sand just
Dude,
gone and
there
all
was,
that?
There was couches out on the beach that washed out of people's houses. Wow.
No,
Yeah.
that was from Puerto Ricans last year.
Oh, God.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, in 1987.
I wish we could play more Billy Crystal at this point.
But the other fucking issue now is dealing with insurance companies, dude. What a
Tell me
cock
about it.
up.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah,
we all know they're cocksuckers.
Oh, those insurance companies, they
could have all those. They could have all those cute commercials all they want on TV, but they're a bunch of cocksuckers.
Thousands of dollars.
Every single one of them.
We spend on insurance.
Sure. And then when you need them,
and when you need it,
they'll figure out how they're not going to help you out.
My neighbor, he kept telling Allstate, you know, you need to fucking pay me for my car. It's fucked. It's flooded out.
Mm-hmm.
He sent him the title, and they came to tow it, and they're like, we can't find it. And he's like, well, the city towed it because you took too long.
Oh,
Because you
shit.
can't just leave cars sitting out in the middle of the fucking street. So the city came and towed it somewhere. And so Allstate said, that's not our problem. That's now a stolen vehicle, so you have to go file a police report.
Oh, my
And he's like,
God.
would you
What?
please get fucked? He's like, who's going to
Holy
steal a
shit.
fucking car that had the ocean in it?
There's one way, and again, this is where people think the threat of Anthony and I talked about the threat of gun violence. If
Yeah.
they had that threat, if these insurance companies knew that by stealing from people, they were going to be dragged out into the street and killed, they wouldn't steal from people.
And right on cue, a Progressive commercial on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're all fucking
That's why
pigs.
they've got so much money to advertise. So we go through all this shit, and I'm pointing stuff around the house. That's ruined. That's ruined. And they're like, oh, we don't cover that. Your other policy covers that. So you talk to the people for the other policy. And what's weird is all these rednecks come up from Florida and Texas.
Right, they're the ones that have to.
And they come up and they're
be
like, well,
adjusters.
your beach community show is fucked up. And she just walks around your house. We ain't covering that. We ain't covering. I'm just like, oh,
Why wouldn't they cover
Really?
certain things?
Well, I
it's too
paid my
expensive.
fucking premiums, you cocksucker.
Why?
So
They don't want to fucking cover anything in the end.
So they finally sent us a check.
Greatest scam ever.
I mean, we literally got a check like 2 days ago. And
How much? Hold on, before you say how much was the estimated damage in your head? How much do you think damage your house had?
50 grand.
And what was the check for? That's why I said
It was maybe 2/3 of that.
Not so bad.
Not so bad. But here's the
But-
thing: you can't just go deposit the check at the bank. It's made out to you and the bank. And my neighbor's like,
Oh, no.
my neighbor's like, get ready for some fucking drama. I was like, what does this even mean? He said, you have to go to the bank and deposit it, and then when you want to spend it, you have to go show the bank receipts. Can I please have some of the money for this?
They're in cahoots with you.
But
They
wait,
gotta
wait,
fucking.
wait. Is that so
That's
you don't
crazy.
take the insurance money they're giving you and just do other shit with it?
Yeah.
A part of me a part of me thinks it's none of their business, and a part of me thinks they've agreed to cover you for this, and it's their way of not getting ripped off. I almost understand that.
But if you lost your shit, then who gives a fuck how you spend the money?
No, but I mean,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they give you a check for $50,000 because you lost $80,000 worth of shit because they never
Yeah.
give you exactly.
I will
who
say,
gives a fuck how you spend
I know
it?
a white trash guy down the road that he got some money, and he didn't replace his washer, dryer, or water heater. The first thing he got was a
nice car?
an 80-inch flat screen fucking.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
you white trash motherfucker.
But that's his business. If he wants to do that, right? I don't know.
I understand at least why they do that. It's the not covering stuff that makes them fucking just murderable.
Yeah. So it's been drama. We didn't get it as bad as most people. We can live in the house, and
how many houses were destroyed? They got
I
a
heard
number
that
yet?
like at least 10% of the houses are completely
in your area
condemned.
Will FEMA cover
Long
the
Beach.
difference?
Why are you showing me your tattoo?
Because he wants you to bring it up.
I'm not. I got to keep putting the
wants
lotion on.
No,
I'm not
you
like
don't. Puts the lotion on the tattoo.
I do. You-
It does, or it
killing
says
me.
something dumb again.
When did you get that?
Huh? A couple weeks ago.
Did you
Put the fucking lotion on the tattoo, retard.
did you haggle him down?
No, it was free. It was on TV.
Nice
It was
word.
a
Nice
cover-up.
use of haggle.
It was free.
It was a cover- Well, what happened was my
What do you want me to
TV
say?
got
Did you Jew
my,
him down?
my TV got screwed up during my fire, and I got insurance money, so I took it and bought a tattoo because they didn't really care what I did with my money. It was free on TV.
Yeah, we kind of made that
I know.
joke.
What
a while ago.
What television show?
Cover up, tattoo cover ups. They cover the tattoo.
See,
up.
Rich still all casual, like, oh, this
Yeah,
wasn't supposed to be.
So you
brought
sort
up.
of
I was just
you've
happy
hit
to be
that-
putting
I wasn't,
lotion
I'm
on my
fucked- I'm
tattoo.
I'm
He
putting
played
the
right
lotion.
into what he wanted.
You've hit
man.
that level
No.
of your career where you're going on reality TV shows to get free stuff.
No, they asked me because I know people on the show, okay, and
Shut up.
I did it. What's the big deal? I had one of the best tattoo artists in the country do it. That's why I did it.
Oh.
So
Cool.
it was
So
kind of
Could
cool.
you have them tattoo an interesting story somewhere?
No, he asked me.
Shut up. I know.
He asked me.
So Laszlo, then
Puts the lotion on the tattoo.
So then, when did you shave the head?
I actually shaved the head beforehand because I was having a bit of a
midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis.
What happened? You turned 40.
Turned 40.
And what does that mean? Like you just figured
it's time to.
40 was a weird one for me.
Throw away youthful things.
Yeah.
And
40 was strange.
And also because we're hunkering down on GTA 5, and I just like, you know what? I need to
something different.
I just need, to break.
When's that coming out, by the way?
Spring.
Spring, huh?
Spring is, I think, what we said.
Well, I can't wait. I ain't saying anything.
But we just released, I was showing Anthony Grand Theft Auto Vice City is now
Amazing.
on the iPad.
That's pretty cool, man.
10 years ago.
Dude,
That's
right.
10 years
10
years ago, and now it's on
Well,
this-
that was a quick 10 years.
Yeah.
I want to
When
do
you
a
were turning
voice
30.
on a new game.
What you needed.
Hey, yeah, looks like you're backing up there.
I would love that.
Hey, where's this car going? Get out of my strip
I'm
club.
going to run this guy over.
Yeah, I want to do a voice.
Oh, you...
Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll work at one of the schools or something. Careful, don't run over the toddlers.
So it's only
You're the
adults.
school bus driver.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think
That's a
you'd
good
like
one.
it very much.
Shut
There's
up.
only adults in our games.
Goddamn
Yes.
rotten Nazi haircut.
Has anybody mistaken you for a fucking white supremacist?
No.
No?
No, because they're in shape.
It is a. Does your
That's the
does your
trifecta,
arm
by the way.
Does your arm hurt for throwing so many punches and not connecting?
Wow, that was...
What?
Laszlo, you gonna stay down there or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you gonna stick it out?
I think we're going to stick it. This is one of those, once in a 100-year storm.
Oh,
So
we'll see.
we'll see. It's a tragedy.
At least you know your house will survive.
Yeah, I mean, if
The
we made
next
it
one.
through
Well,
that,
At least the top half.
if we made it through that amount of wind, I mean,
4.
there was so many.
You were scared, right? Really scared.
I was
Yes.
fucking bugging.
Yeah. What were we
Did you
gonna
have trees?
Did you have like an
No.
escape plan or any of that shit?
Well,
If
no.
it got really
once
bad?
once the ocean was up at the front door,
Then you're sitting there.
Yeah.
there's no real escape plan.
But what do you do at that point? Just hope?
Yeah, fortunately, I knew high tide was 8:44, so
You knew that would be the worst.
By
How
the
do they
morning,
know
it was
that?
all gone.
How do they know? It's amazing that they know
By the minute, too.
fucking when high tide will be.
Yeah. They get the high tide charts.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need it if you like fishing.
Yeah.
By the way, Danny's an asshole.
What the fuck? Well, talk to management around here. They'll concur.
No, I hired him within 48 hours of him being fired from this place.
Really?
Yeah.
You are like the dumping ground for
Really?
fucking Opie and Anthony show. Fired and quit people.
All your fodder.
Yeah, all of us.
Send them to me.
Yes.
Yeah, your mother too. Go ahead, lads.
Shep.
To what can you
Go ahead, lads. Just
remember-
throwing that in.
Do you remember when we were together? I guess it was in May or June. Danny is the worst person to tell you that somebody has passed away in the world. So many people have broken news to me that somebody's passed away. And it was me, you, and Danny comes up, and Travis, and Danny comes up and says, I've got some really bad news. A good friend of ours has passed away. And I was like, oh, fuck.
What?
Is it Opie? And he's like, no. I go, is it Jim? No. And then so I start going down through the level of, who cares? And I'm just naming all these people off. And I'm like, dude, this is not the way you break bad
You
news
don't
to
do
people.
this. Yes.
multiple choice?
It's really. This is not. I'm
Yeah, because you're going through shock with every name, waiting for it to be that one.
And he was all drunk and slurry and shit. And I was just like, God, you fucking awful.
Who was it?
It was Steve. It was when he broke the news about Steve.
Yes.
And I was just
Wait,
like,
Steve died a while ago.
Yeah.
He didn't tell you. I thought you meant he just told you.
No.
No, this was a while ago.
Yeah.
That sucked
Christ.
a lot.
It's just say so and so's dead.
Yeah, don't milk it.
Yeah, don't milk it.
It's not a news tease.
Yeah.
I know, coming back after this, one of your friends is dead.
Can't stand that.
Sam just told me, and then we were in San Diego, and we came out of our separate rooms.
Oh.
Despite Sam trying to make that change. It's like, we'll sleep on different beds like Ricky and Lucy. And he just
Adjoining
told me.
rooms, though, so you had the door at least to.
No. Were they?
No.
No?
Why? I never understood the door in between.
So you could just go in there and go, what are you doing? Nothing you. All right, later.
All right, see you later.
Close the door.
All right.
Hate the adjoining door.
Yeah.
That's for the kids, I guess, if you got a big family.
Sure. Yeah, sometimes you gotta jimmy it open. You gotta jimmy it with a butter knife. And you go in there and you do your business and you close it.
Right there. God damn, you're an awful human.
Hey, who was eating tapioca over the crib? I don't know. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Get rid of that quick.
Yeah.
Wipe it off his leg. Or her.
Laszlo, you seem different.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm a jaded soul.
Are you?
Aw.
Yeah.
Come on, you're still.
It was. To
You're
be
still
honest,
Laszlo, but
it
you
was
seem a little different.
Well, I'm also tired because I've been flying to LA nearly every week.
Yeah,
to
for the
direct.
games and
Yeah,
stuff.
for the game and stuff.
One airline, right? What airline?
I mostly fly Delta just because I get upgraded all the time.
Oh, right,
on
you
it,
do.
So
Are you platinum?
Something
Mhm.
gold.
Braggart.
But no, it was. In all honesty, it was really depressing for just weeks
Sure.
to have. I mean, because everybody you know, their life is fucked.
I have one more question for you.
Yeah.
What have you learned about humanity through this? I need to know. Because everyone thinks that no one's going to fucking lose their minds and do crazy shit.
With as soon as something like this happens, people that you think are even keeled, the racism comes out with a quickness.
Oh, that's
And the
terrible.
rumors, because you have no way. There's no internet. There's no mobile phones.
No way to verify
The only way
anything,
that you're getting any kind of. I even went to City Hall one day, and I was like,
Tried to fight him, hurt your knuckles?
Is there a
Sorry.
Is there a command post? Is there like an information office? And they're like, no. So the only way that you can get information is just from word of mouth.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah,
Rumor becomes fact.
Oh, it becomes
Yeah.
like there's gangs of black people, and then one guy,
Everywhere.
yeah, and it's like, oh, they're gonna, they're bypassing the bridges. They're on boats.
Oh my
It's just
goodness.
Like, what are you talking about?
I should have told you that was a lie right there.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
Amistad is pulling up.
Did you have weaponry? Did you have weaponry to protect
yeah,
yourself?
I carried a knife, and I had a Grand Theft Auto 3 baseball bat.
Oh, there you go.
running
There you
around.
Real life GTA. That's great.
They fall down on the ground. Money appears around them. You gather it up.
Yeah, but I mean, what was?
How long would it take for your neighbors to fucking hunt you?
That's a good question. Neighbors started getting in fights over firewood. That was
Within
that
how
was
many
bizarre.
days?
And then
2-3
two?
days? That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I
mean,
think.
shit
I think
breaks
it's
down fast.
2-3 days
I mean, I
tops.
gave firewood to people because they had kids. They need to.
Were you scared people were
They
going to break into your house because it was in relatively good shape to try to get shit?
Oh, that's the other thing we did after.
Not looters, just your fellow neighbors.
Well, you start looking at the house like, what do I really give a fuck about in this place? You know what I mean? And also,
Oh wow, yeah. You
this
start
whole-
thinking like on those terms.
Yeah, and so we actually loaded up 2 cars and just looted our own home. And everything, if this place gets completely overrun, then what do we want to take? And so we took that stuff.
You had to
wish
think that way?
Yeah. Dude, you had to.
Did you wish you had a gun at that time?
I did. Yeah. It would have been, but my neighbor had a gun. But, you know.
What if he was coming in?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
but
gotta watch that guy.
I mean, and there was a curfew. You were not allowed out after dark. And if you were, there was a guy on you fast. But I have
Yeah.
to say the response was amazing. The
first responders.
Well, you saw where your fucking tax dollars.
Oh,
go.
where they go?
I mean, they say like paying taxes is the price of a civilized society. It was pretty fucking civilized. There were guys from all over,
making sure
hundreds
shit
of miles
don't break down.
Dude, you see police cars from Albany and stuff, going up and down your street.
You felt a strong police or government presence. How long after the storm did you start to feel like a real presence from someone who's
48 hours.
Okay.
48 hours. It was
That shit under
unbelievable.
control.
Guys, firefighters from hundreds of miles away knocking on your door. Is everybody alive? Putting
Oh, that's nice.
these weird stickers on your door where they mark if the structure
Whites
is
only.
sound. And
It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
You lived through some shit.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
Better than putting fucking Stars of David.
when they
4 out of 5.
Stars of David.
4 out of 5.
That's a good one.
No, it's not. Stinks. it's not even a bad one. It's a fucking an abomination.
Stinkeroo.
Yeah, disguised as words.
it's bad when there's a telethon on and there's like rock stars playing on television and then they show footage of your neighborhood.
Oh right, yeah. It's like right down the street.
This is
isn't
not
good.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not
Yeah,
good.
that's Jerry crying on TV. I know him.
A lot of questions going in. How'd you feel about the mayor wanting to do the New York City Marathon?
I didn't really. Oh,
I thought it was lame.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
my chick was supposed to run that marathon. But it was like, how the fuck how do you get to it?
Yeah.
You run.
How do you? Yeah, precisely.
4 out of 6. Voss climbing back up.
All right.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty lame.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Staten Island, run right through it. People fucking, they don't have water. There's no water.
Well, we got the Jadens standing by. Laszlo, what's the
where
big
the
plug?
fuck
You're
are they?
obviously sticking around, but let's get the plug out there for everybody.
Oh yeah, so Grand Theft Auto Vice City is out for iPad, iPods, Androids, all that. $4.99. iPhones.
Looks
iPad
great.
Mini.
You showed us.
Yeah, good stuff.
And then Grand Theft Auto 5, spring 2013.
If all goes well, yes.
You won't have mold.
Yeah. We're going to discuss Laszlo's black mold problem next.
Exactly.
And we're going to talk to the Jadens. And Rich is going to be where, Rich? The Stand?
The Stand this weekend in Manhattan and then New Year's Eve at Poconuts in Stillwater, Pennsylvania.
Poconuts?
Yeah.
Poconuts.
Yeah. I didn't name the place.
It's like coconuts,
Oh,
but only
it really
in the
is named.
Poconos.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's
Poconuts. Hey, listen.
It's great.
That's
Exactly.
one of 1,000 bad
It's also what you
comedy
name
club
your
names.
chin.
Sirius XM. Follow the Opie and Anthony Show online. Facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. Twitter.com/Opie Radio. Twitter.com/Anthony Cumia. And Twitter.com/Jim Norton. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Got a packed house today. Rich Voss in studio. Rich, where are you going to be? Because it's going to get crazy in a couple minutes here.
I forgot to mention this. Speaking of the hurricane, next week we're doing a fundraiser for New Jersey Sandy victims. Me, Florentine, Bonnie at the Royal Albert's Palace in Fords, New Jersey.
Nice.
Next Thursday. What? I mean, we're doing
I don't know.
a
I'm
big
just assuming
fundraiser.
you're saying it wrong.
No, I didn't. I'm reading it
okay.
right here.
I just
next
assumed.
and this week to stand.
Reading?
This week to
Stop.
stand and New Year's Eve at Poconuts. But this fundraiser, really, it's going to be a great show.
All right, we also got Laszlo in studio.
Laz.
And we got the Jadens outside. Jaden,
Yeah, what's up with the Jadens?
Jaden James
Jaden
and
James
Cole.
and Jaden Cole, right.
Get these bitches in here. Where are they? Holy fuck.
Hello. How are
You're
you?
distractingly attractive. Holy
thank you.
fuckaroni.
Hey, Jim, how do you know? No, you don't.
Going, buddy. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm already a fan. She knows me.
You guys want
Wow.
Hey,
mics for you?
where you guys going to sit?
Oh my God. Come here, please.
You want to sit on Norton's
here.
lap? You want to sit on Jim Norton's lap? Or
I just got a wave.
Ooh, I like that.
you got to do that
Wow,
to Jimmy
your
because
fucking pussy feels warm on my leg. I swear to God. She sat on my leg and it felt warm.
you got to rub on Jimmy.
I would
He
like a
feels
little bit of a
Nice.
hug.
What? Oh, creepy Jimmy.
You look nervous, though.
I love a good fucking warm pussy.
Because you're not a man.
Wow. You're fucking crazy.
Are you that tall? Or are you
really
wearing heels?
attractive?
Well, you guys had Tarantino
No, she's wearing flats.
last week on your show. am I
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Get the mic.
Where did he sit?
I don't mean crazy like that.
So awesome.
Quentin sat here.
Hey, are you as much into the black dick as she is? No. Thank fucking God. No, I can't. I hate that. I hate seeing a nice white girl with a big black cock in her. It's fucking terrible.
She loves it.
Does she love the black dick?
I like. Lately, I've been seeing Jews. So.
Jews? Wow, oh my God.
Rich jumped up to show his Jewish tattoo.
What's the matter? Just what the doctor
we're gonna
ordered?
need a picture of that later.
Yeah. Wow.
Fucking Rich, that was quick.
How are you?
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, we can't talk about what we did.
Yeah, I
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we'll save that
Maybe
for
you should
the
send
show
it off
tonight.
the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that conjures up images.
Yes.
Well, that's
probably.
As it should.
As it very well.
Now we got
I
the
believe that.
spotlight
She's
on him.
fantastic
That's
to
good.
work with.
Yeah?
We had a good time. It was right after Hurricane Shitstorm
Yeah.
Sandy came, and he was in LA, and I was like,
Yeah.
"How you doing? Like,
Yeah.
what's up?"
So
Okay.
she consoled me.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Did you feel her warm pussy on your leg when she?
I didn't rub up on him right away like I did with
Yeah,
you.
man, that was fucking nice.
Yeah, that is a lovely feeling.
Well, tonight at headquarters, we're just hosting. Everyone's like, "Are you guys dancing? What are you doing? Are you doing
Yeah.
lap dances?" We're like,
Is it? I don't think
after
her
a
mic's
couple
working.
shots, who knows?
Who knows, right?
Is that mic
I love-
working?
What do you? What's your poison?
Hold on, make sure your
What
mic's
kind of
working.
shots you do?
It's not working.
What are you offering?
Anything? I don't
No,
know.
I'm just kidding.
Fucking like Jaeger.
Oh wow, I'm not 22.
You look
Wow,
it.
you're too old for him.
Yeah.
Then.
I know.
Very good. You're too old for me. That's terrible.
That's what tonight's
Like
for.
10 years.
Some Russian strippers or something like that.
I would like a shot of the Jägermeister, and I take my clothes off.
Yes.
Fucking Russian strippers are the worst.
Is this mic working?
It's
Yeah,
nice
it's
to
working
see a
now.
nice American girl.
Thank
It's always
you.
like, they're very good. I come from Ukraine.
Why do you
Fuck you and your Ukraine.
Why do you hate Russian?
Because they're only there for the money.
Oh, yeah,
At least fake it like you're interested.
Right.
Not just like, I do the lap dance, we'll give you me the money. Fuck you and your money. Take it, show me your tits and fucking make it seem like you care.
Laszlo, do you like Russian chicks? Or
I do.
Eastern European?
Yeah, I like Polish
Oh,
chicks.
look, I don't mind looking at them. Just
Polish
don't open
chicks
your
are
mouth.
very sexy.
Yeah.
Polish is very
When
sexy.
I was in Krakow, some of the hottest chicks I've ever seen.
That's what they used to say in the 30s, 40s. So hot, literally hot, because they were burning. It's terrible. I know. Hey, Black Cock Girl.
Yes.
Why?
By the way,
That's me.
Why
hold on.
such-
In the spirit of
Oh, yes.
fairness, while
Yes.
Anthony doesn't care for that, I will say I have become a relatively big fan. Not necessarily
In his own ass.
No, it's,
Nothing wrong with that.
no. I like to watch, but I like real cuckolding videos. Like I prefer like a wife getting fucked by a black guy while the husband films it. Like
Right,
like when
right.
it's real and you can see like it's. You always know it's real because there's actually real songs playing.
Oh,
like when
really?
you hear Britney Spears playing in the background, you're like,
Really?
there's no way they have the rights for that in a
No.
porno.
That's true.
Right.
So that the music always gives away if it's
You
a
can
real
tell
home
because at
video.
the end he's robbing the house.
Yeah, exactly. He's fucking with a stocking on his face.
You can tell that it was just a couple that invited a black dude over to the camera.
That's sexy.
Just to
No,
be
it's
dirty.
not.
It is.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not.
Now, would you ever fuck one guy, say, and tell him how hot the other guys you fucked were, like how much better they were in bed?
Just pull
I've
your dick
never
out and start
done that,
jerking off,
but-
Jimmy.
You should. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real hit
that
with
feels
certain
so
people.
good, but I've done better. Thanks.
God.
Yeah, like, do you like this? Is this cock the biggest cock? No, it's
No,
not. I kind
actually,
of like that.
no.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're in me?
Do you ever get a guy that's like wanted you to talk shit to him while
I
fucking?
did. I actually
Like degrade him or something?
It was actually a black guy. Go figure.
Of course it was. God,
actually-
take some white dick.
No,
What a
actually,
Christ.
because I don't know. I have this fetish with. I like the contrast of the skin tones. And I like
Oh,
the way
do ya?
like my
Sure.
white hand looks on this black penis.
Oh,
you know?
I like the
think
way
it's
your
really
white hand looks
sexy.
there as well.
But I actually,
perfect.
I was casually seeing this guy, and he asked me. I was just telling him about this fetish that I have for black men, and something clicked in his head, and he goes, "I want you to call me that word in bed."
Oh,
Like
wow.
not even with
Thief?
an A. He wanted me to go straight up ER.
On time. Tell me it was on time while you fucked me. Oh my God, you were 10 minutes early today.
You silent during a movie theater? I'll silence you during a movie theater.
Oh my God, you turned your phone off when the movie started.
Oh my God! You know where your kids live.
You wanted ER though. Man.
Yeah, he
Wow.
wanted her. Like he just got really turned on by the fact that I was really turned on by it, and he
Yeah.
just really wanted
So what
to
kind of
give
stuff
it to
did you
me
say?
while I couldn't do it.
So did
Oh,
you run
yeah,
out
yeah,
to
yeah.
As much as I couldn't do it. I could not do
He should have
that.
driven with me on my way home.
I'm not entitled to use that
Hear it
word,
20
and
times.
it just felt really weird.
So you
I
just
couldn't
used
do it.
other stuff like you're a great
You
swimmer.
take big dick. You have carte blanche. You have carte blanche. You take so much
How
black
funny
dick.
is that? Because it's like
You should be
you're
able to use that
trained.
word fucking in every sentence.
That's what I said.
Really?
You suck their dick.
Stop with the guilt.
I do.
Stop
I do
with the
drop
guilt
it a few
already.
times.
Just drop it.
Just fuck him in your car with your window rolled up and say it.
I say you can't get any less racist than sucking someone's dick.
Right?
That's
Like,
true.
come on.
Jesus
What a
Christ.
great public service announcement. Like that when they show all these things anti-racism in schools, they should just pan to you saying that. Like you can't get any less racist than sucking someone's dick.
Yes. It's
He
one of
tells
those
me that all the
one of those fucking NBC like public service things they do.
Stop
The
the,
more you
hate.
know.
The more you know, right?
The more you know. You can't get any less racist when you're sucking cock. The more you know.
I have a buddy, you know Daryl Wright, comedian Daryl Wright.
No.
Anyways, he's a black dude, and he was like, she asked him, she's all, "Is this racist if I say this to my black boyfriend?" And he's like, yes. And I'm like, no
stop.
way. There's no way.
Well,
You
what-
take
wait,
that
what was
dick
it?
every
What
night.
was
you
it?
go.
What was it?
I
What
don't
was it to
know.
say?
It was something in Vegas when we were in Vegas for my birthday, and we
we
saw
were
some
so
TV
fucked
show.
up in I don't
we just
remember.
got stoned.
Oh, what they did is
No.
they used the N-word on this TV show. This black guy said the N-word, and it was
course he
not
did.
bleeped, and it was like MTV too.
MTV
And it
Guy
threw me
Code.
off, and so I had to text.
Also.
I had to text my boyfriend at the time. I'm like, "Yo, they just used the N-word on TV. I thought that wasn't okay. You know, maybe it's okay because the black guy said it. You know, I
well,
don't
that's
know. And
absolutely
that
it.
usually is the case.
That's
I don't-
absolutely it.
I just didn't think
Black
on it.
guys and women that take black cock can say that
Can say
any
that.
fucking time they want.
Now, how old
Don't
were you
worry about it.
The first time you had sex with a black guy, like what was it? Because I fuck black girls. I just prefer white girls. It's just you
See,
know.
like I'll fuck white guys, but I prefer black guys.
Now, what is it about it that you like so much? Which I like hearing this.
Well, I mean, I guess what I've been told by Daryl Wright is like I'm not really supposed to say black guys, but black men, because I guess there's a difference.
There's
between
not.
Black
You know?
dudes.
There's not.
Like,
Daryl Wright just empowering
I
himself
like a
bullshit.
guy that's got a shit together, and I could get that with a white guy or a black guy, but just you know, a man that's established that is a hustler. You
Do
know?
you like them?
I just like,
successful.
What kind of
like-
attitude do you like them to have? Like Suge Knight attitude, or but seriously, or a rapper attitude, or more of like a Denzel Washington, a black actor attitude?
No, just real easygoing kind of
Okay.
an attitude.
Laid back.
You know,
Good
like
luck.
yeah.
Cocky.
Do you like sit on your
Cocky,
front
well,
porch
that's all of them.
and call out to the
yeah.
fields and have them come?
The plantation owner's daughter fantasy.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, there you
know,
go.
Can you get me some iced tea? And then you walk in, you know, something like that.
My daughter will fetch you a mint julep. Yeah, okay, there she is in the fucking shed out
Oh
back.
my god.
She looks like a young Anne Margaret from Bye Bye Birdie.
Excellent reference,
Bye
old
Bye-
man.
A bye-bye
That's
birdie
good.
reference?
What are you
don't do old
fucking
fucking
references.
references.
Shut the fuck up. Not Anne Margaret and Bye Bye
Bye
Birdie.
Birdie.
Shut up.
Bye
That's
bye
what-
birdie.
that's
That doesn't make us cool.
No,
I
doesn't.
feel classy with that compliment.
That's
Hey, you
very
look
good.
like Marina Oswald. So I want to hear
A
more.
young Judy Garland.
Like boss.
That's
Jesus
a good
Christ.
reference.
No, it's not.
not a good
it's
reference.
an old reference.
Shut up.
Leave the
Stop it,
Jewish
you
boy
fossil.
alone.
Why are you making vaudeville references?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's a
Jesus.
TV. Oh, forget
I want to hear more about this.
You ever do the Niagara Falls slowly I turn bit?
All right, so I want to hear more about this. This is very sexy.
About, you and I are on the same page
Yeah.
with interracial
Oh,
fucking.
God.
Yeah, although I don't like the porn as much as I like the legitimate husband stuff, and I wouldn't know if I would want my girlfriend to do it. Like, I don't know if I could handle
What?
it.
No?
I'm a
How
jerk.
about no?
Anthony, you and I are from
God.
different schools.
Oh, I like her right there.
I like them. I like
She
her too.
likes white cock.
Yeah, we're
She likes
comfortable.
Jewish cock.
I like a girl
I
that
like
likes
big
white
She's a
cock.
little Jew
BJC.
whore. Oh my
Oy
God.
vey!
Just pretend
She
you're
likes Jewish cock. Ah,
She is such
what
a
is she,
Jew
Miss
whore.
Sugar?
Oh my
Such a
God.
Jew whore. There's
pretend
no
you're
way.
Birdie.
Yes, you got to put your headphones on so you
What
can
is
hear.
what is it about Jewish?
Dude, I'm seriously, the last couple guys that I've been with this past year,
Yeah.
dated one. I mean, they were Jewish, and ever since I've been getting shit from her. They just so happen to be Jewish. They're
I
not like
think she,
fucking
I think
rabbi
she really
looking
wants to be
motherfuckers.
Jewish. For
Wow.
some
What's
that?
reason. I don't know. She's
You two
don't
are
like rabbi
you two are
looking
fucking,
motherfuckers.
you two are fucking mortal enemies. I know. It's great. It's like you're fucking a snake and a
No, you're
mongoose.
not. You're fucking the artists and the agents.
She likes black penis too. I know that firsthand.
Oh God, no!
Yes.
Don't
Wait.
say it.
Good girl.
I made her take it.
We hook each other up with the threesome thing every so
my
often.
God.
And I owed her one, so.
You know
She
what?
did. Well, she owes me a few
no.
more. But I did watch her take one of my guys' big black penis. It
no.
was really sexy. Oh my God.
Which one of you
Oh,
has a larger
shit.
vagina? If you don't, I don't mean to be
Well,
vulgar.
obviously.
No,
Larger?
Well, what do you mean?
Patty Hearst.
We both have really tight vaginas.
No, I don't mean that.
We
I don't
actually
mean that.
both have really low sets. We decided cervices. Is that the plural term
What?
for cervix?
Cervix.
Yeah,
Cervixes?
like you can't, like we can't take it very
Deep.
Oh, really?
We're
You
not
bottom
deep.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who has- who
you're like
has-
an
I know,
overloaded
right?
Buick over a speed bump. I hear you.
Who has bigger lips?
I think I do.
Oh,
I
cool.
think you do. My
I have more labia.
She has bigger lips
Yeah.
on her pussy.
And my labia is darker than hers.
Go
Mine's
down
not
on her.
dark, but
They
hers
don't
is
eat
like
the
all
coaching.
ones.
Rich, I'm laughing.
I'm trying to plump up.
Of course you
Jaden
are.
Cole's pussy is like all pink and pretty. Like I think she's got a beautiful vagina.
People say
And
it's
then like I
pretty.
have a little more labia in the middle. That's
Yeah.
a different color. No, don't give
like
me that look. Oh, you're
Oh,
looking
he
at me
loves
like,
it.
oh my
No,
God.
no, that's
You're
just
No,
missing
how
out.
he
I'm
loves
not.
it.
I don't have disgusting
No, you don't-
meat hanging
I like
Green pie
It's not a
leg.
roast beef sandwich or anything.
Jimmy likes it
I
looking
think we-
like a seared steak. I know.
Like a tetherball cord.
I really do. I want to talk
Do
like
you
a
like
fucking.
to play stretch and like?
I like
and
to
like
suck on
silly
labia
putty.
and stretch it out and play with it. It's fun.
Nice and
I love
sweaty.
sucking on silly. I like a vag lip that you could pick up a comic with.
Jim
Squat a
Norton.
little.
Or do you guys ever run into? I've run into. Well, Ginger Bush was the worst. I got asked last night if I
What?
had any run into
Ginger
any bad-
Bush.
Ginger Bush.
Have you seen
the girl
this
I
shit?
worked with.
No.
Had grown her. She was a true redhead. Like we're
man.
talking.
It's kinda
redhead,
cool.
And
redhead,
doesn't
like
shave.
ginger.
Like a firebox.
And didn't shave like her middle, like the opening. Like I had to dig through the ginger jungle.
Like she didn't
to
even
get to
shave
the
like
actual
down
pussy.
between her lips.
But there's not
it was
really.
just-
You
Is
know
there
what?
pictures of this?
In
But if it's
red
red,
hair.
if it's
There will
natural
be
red,
soon.
that's kind of like a fucking anomaly. That's kind of cool, though.
But it was
didn't-
kinda
it wasn't
gross.
fun.
It wasn't
was kind
fun?
of gross in my face.
Did it
taking
smell?
pictures. A little different than most.
Yeah, sometimes they have weird breath too. It's a
What?
really
It's a different,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, different ethnicities have
Everyone,
different
yeah, they smell
smells.
different.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah, that ginger
And the
smell.
next day, I worked for a
Ginger
director friend of
smell.
mine who is.
Really?
He says his dick is allergic to gingers.
Jody.
He can't get turned on by a redheaded chick to save his life. And the next day, I was like, "You will never guess what I had in my face last night."
I don't
Ginger
mind that.
Bush.
I don't mind. It depends on the person, but I don't mind that. Like, as long
Bush?
as the lips are big. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Bush. I kind of prefer shave, but
Yeah.
I can
I don't
handle a
mind
little
bush
armpit
if
smell.
it's like on top, but some girls don't shave down in their pussy and it's all in between their lips and coming out of their vagina.
That's
and
awful.
That's
I know. I
not
want to
sexy.
kiss the soft, like in it. You know,
Yeah.
like, I wanna
Just
feel
shave that.
It's got to be a
at
little
least,
rough
you
to
know?
shave those nooks and crannies, though, huh?
No, it's actually
No?
pretty smooth skin.
Yeah?
You just spread it, get your
I don't
razor
believe
in
you.
there.
Show
it's real
me.
quick and
I
easy.
get.
What? No?
When the black guy's going down on you, like doesn't his hair cut your legs up? Or
Do black
something?
guys go down on?
Of course they don't.
Actually, yes, they do. Yes,
I ain't
they
doing
do.
that shit, motherfucker.
Yes, they do.
That's some kind of faggot shit.
gotta
Yeah,
I don't do
yeah.
that, motherfucker. Yeah, please.
Like Samuel L. Jackson in True Romance.
You know what?
Yes.
I
He's
have
the
had,
only
though?
one.
Yeah.
Every black guy that I've dated goes down on me. There's no problem with that. But I've noticed that black men like don't put their fingers inside vaginas.
Yeah,
They
they're too
just,
busy
like, they
taking your wallet.
can't- I don't know. Like it just never happens, and I
You're
like
really
that.
unhinged.
I'm terrible
Like,
today.
you know, I remember.
Yeah.
If you listen to like replays from a few years ago, he wasn't this bad.
He lost his mind.
Yeah,
He
we
really
have
did.
lost
It's
our
like
minds.
they
Accepted
took
it.
so much
Yeah.
away from you guys that all he's got left, he's just been stripped down to his racist core.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's
like,
terrible.
We can't put box of cocks outside, so
I know.
he's just going to scream about black people.
Well, no.
It really is a sad state to see my beloved friend
is
just
terrible.
falling into a fucking Howard Hughes like spiral. But it's not jizz fucking. It's not urine around the thing. It's blaxploitation movies.
Yes.
Saves them and yells at them.
And do you remember the old days?
Yeah.
He would ring the bell, but that bell has dust on it.
Oh, I used to be subtle. Not
It
anymore.
used to be quite subtle.
Not anymore.
But black guys eat pussy. It's like every black guy
Really?
eats
Yeah.
pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrice O'Neal did one of the best fucking in Brazil. I watched him. He ate her pussy, but he used his fingers and a dildo. I watched him make a Brazilian prostitute.
No way.
Come all over the bed, like
Wow.
and you can't fake that. I watched her because I watched her give. She didn't want to come because there was 5 just mediocre comedians watching.
Right. It's hard to come when people are staring at you.
talking in
Oh
our
my
stupid
God.
American language.
Were you guys all making jokes
Yeah.
through the whole
No.
thing?
No, because
That's the only time you guys will not make
Commentary.
jokes.
No, we didn't fuck around because we were watching him and he just kept touching her stomach going, "Como, como." It really was like
Como.
this is what it must have been like to watch Mengele operate. But he made her come and I was with his fingers and a dildo. Patrice was a professional. So,
An
yeah.
expert.
But
Wow.
I'm weird with my fingers too. Like I'll use them, but here's the problem. You don't know what to do when you put your fingers in.
Well, every girl's different. Like
Yes.
a lot of girls like this thing. I hate that.
That
I
she's
just
like,
want
come hither,
just
come
in and
hither.
out.
Come
A
hither,
penis
yes,
doesn't
come
do
hither.
this, so why would I just like it just
Well,
in and
mine
out?
does.
That's all I need. Just slip
Yeah.
a finger in and just let it sit there.
Yeah.
I don't
I
care.
actually
Nice.
talk. I'll actually go, "Did you do that?" I accuse
Like
you.
you're poking a
Pointing
chest.
at her.
So and
shit.
now you're
Wait,
plugging.
so just put them in there and just fucking let them sit there?
I
Give
just
us a little
like
more
I
than
just
that.
like something in my vagina all the time.
Who doesn't?
So
All right.
just put
Yeah,
it.
how
just
about a Klan
stick something
member?
in there.
Oh, and a clam what?
a Klan member.
Clan member. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
I want to plug your where they're going to be tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jaden James and Jaden Cole will be at Headquarters Gentlemen's Club, which I like a lot. It's
Have you been there? We haven't been there yet.
not in many years. I never ever go to clubs, but I've been to that one. It's on West 38th Street, 532. It's West 38th and I think 11th, or is it 10th? Do you know?
I think 10th.
Okay, yeah, it's very easy to find, and you can listen. They have a radio show together. It's called Sex Squad every Tuesday at 10 o'clock on Toad Hope.
Hop.
Oh, I'm sorry, ToadHopNetwork.com.
Yes. Yeah. The other day we had I don't know if you guys are familiar with Brittany Amber. We had porn star Brittany Amber on our show, and within 5 minutes, this bitch had just worked with a girl with a stinky pussy, and the girl was so uncomfortable because Brittany Amber didn't want to come in and talk shit right away, and she gets right into about how this girl, Kendall Carson, had the nastiest vagina.
Now you just did it. This girl's vagina smelled like poop.
I swear to you.
God,
when you
sexy.
work, when we shoot
Oh
scenes and
my
then go do
God.
our radio show, we come in and we need to get some shit off our chest.
Yes.
About some stinky.
So wait, so you think she? Do you think that she had just had done a fucking
load.
scene?
No, not at all. Because it was bright and early in the morning. I just think that she didn't have good personal hygiene,
The morning
and
pussy?
she just didn't think
Yeah.
to wash
What is
her
that?
pussy before she showed up on
you
set
gotta
to fuck
wash
two
that
girls.
pussy.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
wash your pussy. A pussy is high maintenance,
Yeah.
and I just
Tell them what Sandy did.
I don't think. Okay, so we started the scene, right? We got through pictures. I'm like, okay, well, she kind of smells funny, but let's do the scene.
Oh, man.
We get going, and within a couple minutes, both of us, me and the other girl, have 2 fingers in her vagina, one from each side. So we're in there like this.
Oh, boy.
And we pulled our fingers out and threw her down on the couch, and my fingers were covered in like this green tinted, green tinted something or other.
Holy shit.
And so we had thrown her down on the couch, and I saw
Sandy
this,
victim.
and I could smell it.
Just Sandy pussy.
Oh, my
So gross.
Now, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Wow.
Sandy, the other girl that we were working with, saw that and goes straight for her mouth. Like, bitch, this is your pussy. You eat it. Shoved it into her mouth. This green shit. I see it like on her cheek. You know?
What the fuck is that?
And she just swallows. I stopped. I'm like, yo, bitch,
Holy
you
fuck,
need
this
to
is
douche.
disgusting. Maybe
said
she's
that
a
to her?
crab.
Yeah, I straight up like, honey, you need to go to the bathroom and douche your pussy.
Low
That's
tide,
She's
yeah.
like, oh, I don't have
Why
one.
is it green?
Here's
What is
a fucking
that?
bottle of water. Make do. You know, like clean your pussy before you have sex.
Green
Come on.
shit.
Have you ever done a scene with anybody who had really bad breath? I always wondered that in movies. There's got to be somebody who has fucking horrendous breath.
You know, I've had not bad
No?
breath. You know, no, because I'm real particular about who I shoot with anyway. And
Okay.
most people on set, people usually bring a toothbrush. They have gum, mints. You know, we know that we're about to get
Sure,
real
sure.
intimate, so we're super clean.
What was
I
the
mean,
green
I've
stuff?
had like sweaty ball sack.
how
You
how
know,
is it
Gotta be like
a
fucking.
how's what?
It's like that
How
shit when
is
you eat
it?
a
Was
lobster.
it like
Green would
boogers?
envy.
Wait, why are we moving on
No,
from
no,
the green
no.
pussy
It was
shit?
like no, it was
I need to
like
know more about the green shit.
okay.
Is that a
it wasn't-
disease?
I mean,
What
it
is it?
wasn't lime green. It wasn't Christmas green. It was like okay.
Slimy green shit. What is
tinted
that?
white
Yeah,
shit,
it was
probably.
mucusy,
Yeah, yeah.
like it was
Fucked a
more white than
leprechaun.
anything, but there was a slight greenish yellow
fuck did
tint
you have in
to
her
it.
pussy?
It was
You
gross.
think it was gonorrhea or was
No,
it?
no, because we worked together, and I had thought, you know, afterward, I'm like, oh my God, what if she had an STD? So I went and had my STD panel done a few days afterward, and I'm clean. So it wasn't that. It's just her hygiene.
Could it be?
She's
Do you
new
think
to
it was a
the
yeast
business.
infection of some sort?
No,
When
a
they're new
yeast
to the business, they
infection
don't really
isn't
know
like
that
Edamame.
you're not supposed to use like the feminine deodorant sprays. You're just supposed to like clean
That's what
with
she
water
was using
and douche.
to mask the smell of her shit vagina. She was using this feminine deodorant spray, and I'm sorry, but I don't want to eat spring blossom.
Right.
But the whole house smells
Especially when
like
it's
this
covering
aerosol.
shit.
Oh my
Terrible.
God.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
was so disgusting.
Yeah, it's like
so
fucking
gross.
eating a fucking Glade. Remember those Glade things?
Yeah, it was really bad.
People
He
are
said something
dry
about
heaving.
a gay
Just put a
thing.
stick up on her
Would it
pubis.
excite you to watch? Like I'm looking at this video here, 2 guys blowing each other. Would that excite you?
I think it's kind of. It doesn't excite me, but I'll watch it.
Rich, out of
sheer
everything you could have
curiosity.
picked
Yeah,
out,
that's
why
what
is
Rich
that?
picked out. Nice, wonderful.
I'm into. I don't know.
man.
Is this you?
I
Are
like
you in this?
people. I like to watch people getting off, and if it's 2 guys getting each other off, who cares?
I don't like it. I like a man to be a man, 100%. I like him.
Well,
to be
I don't want my
masculine.
boyfriend taking
So does Rich.
dick, but yeah, you know, I can watch that.
Now,
Hey, what do you do down there
Rich
at
is out.
headquarters? Do you get naked?
We're not planned on getting naked. That's what I'm saying. Come have some shots with us, and who knows what'll happen.
Yeah, we're
I guess
just
we're
hanging
just
out,
gonna be
partying, and having a good
lounging.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hosting the party.
What if you like buy you some shots? Maybe feel a tit.
I know.
never know.
Can I
Hey.
fucking feel you up?
Hey.
Maybe get up on the pole.
Nice.
You know.
I
We're just
like
gonna
it.
have a really good time tonight. I'm
It's
excited.
unpredicted. Yeah, I mean, we're done with all our stuff to do. I'm leaving tomorrow, so it's my
I'm
last.
Where the hell are you going?
Shabal.
Back to L.A.?
Back to LA.
Yeah.
It's the holidays. I gotta get home in time.
We have to ask you. We have to ask you a question now. We have to ask you because it's
Okay.
we do a radio show.
Oh right.
Hello. First of all, how long have you been doing your radio show?
About a year.
Oh, okay, so you understand
Almost
the
a
game
year.
of what we do.
Yeah.
All right. We have an email from it's from our guy Iraq. He's not here today. He broke his
Lady
hoof.
knows him.
Oh, you know him. Okay, yeah. Morbidly obese, and he makes it in once in a
is that
while.
what this was for?
Yeah, we saw some
fat weight gain.
Oh
I'm
my
sure-
God, what's going on there?
What is that? We found
saw it in
Piggy
the
Boy's
window.
hiding spot. What is
Yeah,
that?
right?
He's got food squirreled away back there.
Oh shit.
Oh, the
Oh,
scale.
that's the giant fat.
That's exactly
Yeah.
why we have that scale.
The big scale.
That's what we figured.
Yeah, it's for him.
You need a scale that's special that could really go up there. Yeah.
Now, do you guys have an issue with
Get to it.
Red Band? No, I'm trying to think of if it's the show
With
or if it's
Red
just
Band
him.
and Death Squad?
Yeah. Like I don't know
We
how
love
to.
all the guys at Death
Yeah.
Squad.
What's
Red Band's
going
the only
on
one
there?
that doesn't like us.
you
We
know what?
love the guys.
I
at
would
Death
like to talk
Squad,
about that
actually.
because we started our show on the Death Squad Network, which is Joe Rogan's network.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's run by Brian Redband,
Yes.
who was mutual friends. We all know each other. We had
Totally.
a great time. The
Doing
thing was-
podcasts here and there is always fun.
We started a show. We did 2 or 3 shows on his network.
Yeah.
And the only thing that we wanted to change was we wanted to do it more regularly. We wanted to have a set schedule
Yeah.
so people
You need
knew,
to,
hey,
yeah.
on every
Got to.
Wednesday at this time we could see these people. And that was completely impossible with him. And we tried to get in, hey, yo, we'd like to do a show. Can you get us in the studio? And it was just not happening. And I had done an interview on another show on the Toad Hop Network.
Yeah.
And started talking to the owner of that place. And they're like, I love you guys. We'd love to have you every Tuesday night at 10 p.m.
We have
well,
this
this
slot
is what
for
we
you.
wanted. And we couldn't get a hold of Brian Redband to do anything. And so we just moved our show. And all those Death Squatters were like, oh my
He
God,
was
fuck
pissed.
Sex Squad.
He
And
was
went on
pissed.
iTunes and just like blew up our account. And
Oh, did you
so
try
we
to?
have-
Did you try to sue them? And if so, for what?
No, we well the thing was we had named our show Sex Squad, which is what Jaden Cole came up with.
Yeah, we
And
bought the domain and we bought the trademark and everything.
So when we moved our show, Brian's like, look, I don't care that you're leaving, just don't take my show name. And I'm like, wait a
But
minute.
then he started
Jaden
another
Cole
show
came
called
up with
Sex
it.
Squad, and then we were like, well.
So I had to get my
Can't do
attorney
that,
involved.
bro.
Like, hey, dude,
Can't do
we
that,
came
bro.
up with a name. We registered the domain. I own the trademark. You can't take our show. Like, I'm really sorry that it didn't work out.
We're in
but
porn. Like, everything's pretty incorporated and trademarked before we let our vaginas out there into the open anyways. So you don't want to fuck with porn people sometimes, the right
Yeah.
porn people.
He just, it was a huge misunderstanding, and I don't think that he realized that we're not just 2 lame porn stars that don't know what we're doing. I started a show. I trademarked the name. We had the domain. It's our show name.
Was Brian's point? And again, I literally heard about this morning. Was Brian's point basically that our thing we're the Death Squad, so the Sex Squad is kind of an offshoot? It'd be almost it'd be like if someone had left Three's Company, so we're doing a show called Two's Company.
Yeah, he threw a fit because we use Squad. People are going to hear Squad and automatically associate you with Death Squad.
So we did some research.
So I did a search on iTunes and just put Squad in, and Death Squad was nowhere on that list. So I showed him that. I'm like, yeah, there's going to be.
But did you Google Sex Squad?
Did I Google Sex Squad?
No, but if you do, what comes up in that? I don't know what the answer to that is.
I don't
I'm
know
not
either.
sure.
We don't really Google
Big black
ourselves.
cock.
Yeah,
No.
We're
You
not
don't?
those types of
No.
people.
If you do, because I Googled you.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Yeah.
What
There's
came
naked,
up?
There's naked pictures.
Man,
Oh my God.
Let me see.
How did
What?
those leak out?
Wait, I gotta look.
Fuck.
And,
God damn it. Those
Let's
things
see
you
her
do in
naked.
college that come back to haunt you.
Damn.
Yeah, that there's one. You had a penis in your face.
Whoa.
She didn't.
Oh, no.
Damn
I
it.
think so.
You went to college?
I've seen a penis in her face.
How many
but
times have you
nobody
heard
else
that
has.
question, Rich? Now, and what happened with Chuck Liddell? Was it something innocent, or was it something that you kind of planned on doing because he was engaged? What happened with Liddell?
Oh, with Chuck? Chuck and I met when I was 18. And we were just friends, and we were friends for years. And what happened was he and his girlfriend or fiance, who I'd met and hung out with a few times, they had just split up. And he called me, his assistant called me, look, Chuck's really down. We're getting a bunch of people together, and we're going to Cabo. We had a group of 20 people, okay? It wasn't just me and Chuck in Cabo alone. And we just vacationed for a week. We had this huge house on the beach, and we took lots of pictures. And
Partied.
We just had a really good time. And like I always do, I'd never had a problem with this, but I was like, there were plenty of pictures of me and Chuck together. We're friends, no big deal, And it was just because it was right after his split with his fiance, and the news just came out after New Year's after this thing, and all these pictures came up, and Jaden and Chuck and Cabo partying, and isn't he engaged? And it was just a big nightmare when really, like, it was just me hanging out with my homies. It just so happened that his engagement was called off.
But it's more interesting. I'd rather watch you and Chuck fuck than Chuck fuck anyone else. Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah, I would like to see that as well, actually.
Yeah.
I imagine Chuck has a large penis.
I wouldn't know.
Have you ever heard that he has one, a big one? I'm hoping he does, just 'cause I love Chuck.
When you imagine it when you're laying home in bed?
No, it's not a sexual or dirty thing. I just, as a guy who loves Chuck Liddell, I hope he's packing 9, and I hope it's fat.
I always wonder when I meet people or just looking in this room, I wonder what everyone looks like naked.
I have a picture. I'll show you.
That's just a natural curiosity. Like, I wonder how big his penis
You ever see a Red Band's calling in, actually. Brian.
Is he listening?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, brother? How are you, man?
How are you guys doing?
Good, man.
All right.
Always good.
So
You're already fucking 10 points down because these chicks are fucking hot.
So yeah, we're friends with Brian and we're friends with Joe. I mean, for many, many years. So we want to give them
We love all the guys.
We don't want to
that
represent
spot,
them
actually.
wrong because they're our friends.
Brian, we brought up
Definitely.
that info you passed along to us.
Yeah. Well, I have a problem with Jaden James, and she fucking she's a liar for one thing.
Oh.
Please tell me what I'm lying about. I would love to hear this.
Well, yeah. Did this girl that had the green stuff coming out of her pussy? That's fucking throw her on the bus.
I'm so glad to know that you're still stalking me after all this time.
I do appreciate the attention.
Yeah.
You get an STD test for just being in the same room with her. Is that what happens? Is that how that
No,
works?
Brian. You see, STDs are passed through sex, and so when I have sex with somebody that has a dirty vagina, I want to go get tested to cover my
So
ass.
after you saw the green stuff, you had sex with her.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Yeah,
Yum.
hey, shit happens. It's a vagina.
That's why you get tested the day after.
Yeah, I made her wash her pussy. It came back. It was fine, and we had a good scene.
Yeah, no more green stuff after
Yeah.
video.
It's a whole nother world.
It really is.
Photos
I
and
actually,
videos.
We
I
know
did
not of
actually
this world.
resort to a lot of ass eating that day instead.
Oh, that's
I
good.
did, yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was
Yeah,
really
la,
fun. And there was another girl there to keep me company. Which
Ass
was a lot
eating
of
is known
fun,
as the old standby.
Yeah, Sandy is pretty hot, though.
Yeah, Sandy's a really cool chick.
Sandy's
I like
the
her
one
a
that
lot.
took the green stuff and shoved it right back in her face and
Oh,
went like,
yeah.
bitch.
That is good.
Shower.
Yeah,
take this.
is your pussy. You fucking eat it.
Turnabout's
It's
fair
gross.
play.
I know, huh?
Yes, a goose and a gander. So Brian, okay, so now what happened? Because you're saying that she's lying, and it's like she's saying, "What am I a liar about?" So what is the lie about?
Jaden James is just trouble. I don't even.
You are
wanna
trouble.
barely
I am.
even talk about her because there's so many people talk shit about this girl, and I know why. Because I had to deal with her. She's threatened to sue me for the most ridiculous shit ever.
I didn't
And,
threaten to sue you, honey. I just shut you up because you took our name.
Oh yeah, you shut me up. You shut me up on a show that you don't even own. And the only reason I didn't do anything is because I don't give a fuck for a free podcast, lady.
Yeah, but honey,
Yeah, but you
you're
brought a
still
lot of
listening
traffic to our
us.
website, and we got a lot of money in our
Yeah,
pocket when you
that's what
gave
you do. You
a lot
give
of
us
drove
like
traffic to our
Chuck Liddell's
websites.
name.
ClubJane.com
Just like
and
you use
JaneJames.com,
Chuck
by the
Liddell's
way.
name, right?
Honey,
Hold
was
on,
I the
hold
one
on.
that brought up Chuck?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're just saying that you're saying just because of all this shit that you got a lot of traffic to your website. So that's what you do. That's why you brought up Chuck Liddell. You took a photo of Chuck Liddell or whatever that bullshit was, and all the other crap that I've heard.
No, Jim Norton asked about Chuck
Well,
Liddell.
I only asked about that because I had read something and there was a link online. That was the only reason I asked about
Yeah,
that.
no,
was
there's
because,
no. I mean,
Jimmy,
we've
you're an
always,
instigator.
yeah, we're friends, or we
No.
were friends. I haven't talked to him in a really long time, but we used to be really good friends, and a lot of people ask me about him because it was a big ordeal. I didn't bring it up, I don't need to be throwing people under the bus. I never talk about the guys that I hang out with. But,
We don't name names, especially for guys that we want to, possibly
Yeah.
see again.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Oh, don't mention my name then. Well.
We did this radio show in New York with this guy.
Oh my
and,
god, it was so much fun.
Not going to say his name, but
Yeah.
hoping for a fuck sesh later.
Oh,
so.
but he licked my pussy and ass for hours. Oh, just speculating.
Yeah.
I give him a preview.
You just don't say too much.
Yeah.
Like, I fucked this guy with an average penis and an Aussie shirt, and it was really fast and lame. Because that's pretty much the same as saying my fucking. We got it, Jim. But Brian, so now is there any is part of this? And again, I have no knowledge of this. Is this partly a personality conflict that kind of got out of hand, or is there like legitimate legal gripes?
Well, the thing that bothered me is that I do a podcast network. I also, I do the Joe Rogan podcast, and then I also produce about 7 other podcasts. And I had an idea for a podcast that was going to be like a sex podcast, and I was going to originally call it Sex Cast or something. And at the time, I was really good friends with Jaden Cole, and I was telling her about this idea. And she had brought up the idea of, hey, you should call it Sex Squad, because the podcast network I made is called Death Squad. And I was like, that's a great idea. So we started this idea to have a show, and originally I was going to have Jaden Cole and then Dana Derum on do it. But
I don't
care. You gotta let him finish. We gotta let him finish.
For sure.
And Jaden Cole just like, hey, I want to bring my friend Jaden James on this episode. And I was like, all right, cool. And then I tried to get Dana on the second episode. She's like, no, I'm bringing Jaden again. And the problem was the feedback of the show was horrible because
Brian Redband produced it.
Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
Did you know that there's a forum on like Joe Rogan's network that blasts fucking Red Band, like all these people that hate him.
Ari and Teeb and Sam Tripoli, like we're all still homies
they've got
with
a great
them,
thing
even
going
Rogan.
on. It just wasn't our style.
But I think you're even saying I could tell by your reaction that Brian's being truthful about the way the name of the show came out. It sounds like it was a collaborative
Sex
thing.
Squad. Yes.
But I'm saying but you.
And I went home. I bought
Did
the
you hear
domain.
that? Did you hear
and I
that?
was
He
done.
said Sex Cast or whatever, and she said Sex Squad. So at least he admitted that.
Yeah, of course.
She said
Totally.
sex, but that was his whole thing. Is they stole my
All right,
name.
well,
We did come up with Sex
Well,
Squad.
here's the thing. When I was talking about doing this podcast, Jaden Cole wasn't even supposed to be on this podcast. This is when I first brought this all up to Jaden Cole. She was just a friend of mine.
But that's what happened, Brian. That's just the
But
way
we
that
bought
it went.
Sex Squad and
we went
trademarked
with
it, so you have nothing on us legally.
We went with it, and then we didn't like what you were doing, so we left. Get over it.
Totally.
Legally. It's a free podcast. That's why I have nothing on you legally, because I don't give a shit. But the idea is that if like NBC creates the Cosby Show, and then like CEO decides to hey, leave the NBC, he's not going to take the Cosby Show to another channel.
Right,
You
Brian,
know?
but you're not the only one that wanted to do a sex show. Like, it's not that big of a deal. There are so many sex podcasts out. Like, you need to get
I'll
over
tell
it.
you
Stop
what's a big
stalking
deal,
us in our
because
shows that we're
everyone
doing.
fucking
Like, get on with your life.
Shit podcast.
Move on, dude. Move on. It's been a
move
year.
on.
It's
We need
time
the
to let it
podcast
go.
to Jaden.
There's enough
It's
room
time.
in the podcast world for all of us.
Oh, God. Brian, just look up Squad on iTunes, please. You don't even come up.
Wait, listen, I don't know.
Just get over it, dude. Great. Thank you for stalking us and tuning into the show. It's been really fabulous. But move
the
the
only
fuck
reason I'm here is
on.
because fucking 1,000 people texted me. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, see, they're so obsessed with us, dude. Thank you so much.
And so, Brian, what are you looking for in the end?
Yeah, what is it that would make you feel?
What would make you happy, Brian?
Nothing's going to make Brian happy.
Now. The problem is that I have with these girls is that they're fucking lying. Look at what they just did to this other girl they worked with. They threw her under the bus. Look
I
what
didn't
they
work
did
with her.
Chuck Liddell. Go on YouTube and type in Chuck Liddell, Jaden James, and see what he has to say about her. I mean, it's this girl just goes through and uses people and fucking uses their and just destroy. Like, so many people have problems with this girl, and there's a reason, because I had to deal with this shit. You know, it wasn't their podcast to take. They were the host of a show, and then they just took the name of the show and started it somewhere else. And I was like, all right, whatever that is, I'm still doing the show without them. You know, I bring Dana Dearman on board. And so I did that for a few episodes. Next thing I know, I'm getting cease and desist letters from her friend lawyer. And I'm not going to fight something for a free podcast. I don't give a shit. So now I just call it Triple X Squad. It's a million times better. You listen to their podcast, you listen to Dana's podcast. Night and day difference. These girls don't act like themselves when they're on the podcast. They're acting like
It's a show.
stars. Dana's
It
real
is a
as they
show.
come. And that's why their show is nowhere in the iTunes rankings.
See,
what are you looking
deal
up?
with that.
I only listen.
Bam.
I only listen to one podcast. My Wife Hates Me with Rich Voss and Bonnie McFarlane.
Rich.
Jaden James, Chuck Liddell. Whatever.
You want to? I'll tell you what he says about
No,
me.
I just wanted-
I know
You hit her
exactly
up.
what he says because he called me and asked me. He's like, "Look, all these pictures came up. Here's the deal. Like, you got to cover your own ass." And he says something about. I think he admits that him and his girl had split, and then we were in Cabo, and then he says something about, she knew what she was doing using those pictures or something
Is
like
that him?
that. which was a.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. How long
No,
is
no,
it?
no, it's okay.
Look, but Brian, about where in there is it? Because we don't want to play a 4-minute clip. It's like if we're talking about Chuck, we should hear it from Chuck's.
Oh, please.
You know, I haven't seen the video in a while, but I think it's right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Who cares? I'll tell you exactly what he says about me. Because,
say it first.
Because not only did he call me, but I also was in Montreal with him a couple of weeks later. You know, it's like you got to. The guy has kids. You know, it's like he's got to cover his own ass.
And a fiance.
And
yeah, that's why you guys aren't friends anymore, right?
we were friends for a long time, honey bunny.
Yeah, but you're not anymore.
Moved on to bigger and better.
Right?
That's true.
No, yeah, I mean, shit happens.
Or do you guys
Shit
have
happens.
You wanted it at 220?
Is that where it is? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Can you hear?
What was going on there? Because all of a sudden I'm like, wait, engaged? This woman's
You
putting out
engaged
this
to
video
Adele?
suggesting that something's going on here. So did you get a rash of crap over that? And especially at home? Or did you get wind of the fact that blog was up?
Well, I was broken up at that point. Okay. And I heard it was, and I talked, well, what are you doing? You know, I mean, I know her, and she's a friend of mine, but she took a picture with me and then make it look like, and she was using it to get press. Mm-hmm. And that's just all it was. I mean,
is the conversation that nice when you call somebody and go, what are you doing, or are you really mad?
I was mad. I was mad because I know what it was. It was trying to get press for, you know, she's trying to promote herself and whatever and get press. And there's easy way to get press using my name. And it's just not okay with me.
You're just Red Band talking about it.
I know.
You know,
now we're on Opie and Anthony show.
What's the current state?
Hold on, pause for 1 second.
You know what's really sad, though?
Was it about just getting press? I mean,
well, no. Here's what it is, and I'll be completely honest. Like I said, I met Chuck when I was 18. Okay, I was 18 working in a strip club, and this guy walked in, and we just became friends. And then we went to Cabo, and I had always. This was when MySpace was big. You guys remember MySpace?
Yeah. Oh,
remember. Well, I had.
Who doesn't?
Me and Chuck hung out a bunch of times, you know, and I had a few pictures of us up, and you know, along with all my other friends. And we went on vacation. Of course, we're on vacation. We take more pictures, and I had put more pictures from my vacation with everyone up on MySpace, you know, like everyone does. And this was when my name was really coming up, and oh my God, Chuck's with a porn star. It was no longer, oh, hey, this is just a friend of Chuck's who's a no-namer. It's, oh my God, wait.
It's a chick from Bang Bros.
Isn't this a famous porn star now? And so, yeah, it looks bad. But to me, like, this was just my friend. You know, I put some pictures up because he's my homie. And but my name was coming up, and now it's like this porn star looking for press. And yeah, he called me, hey, dude, what's with these pictures?
I'm worried.
And I told, you know, it's like, dude, I'm sorry. We've never had a problem with pictures before, and I'm really sorry that this happens. You know, and then he told me about this interview. But like I said, he was fighting in Montreal like 2 months later, and I flew up there with him, and we hung out, and we had a great time, and
all is
well,
and moved on.
But then I started dating one of the guys that sponsored him. So just, you know.
Why did you do that?
Well, me and Chuck, there's not any real, you know, we were friends. But then I started dating this other guy. You know, you find someone new to replace the old one, and you just, that's life, right?
Yeah, yes.
I have one question because I don't know a lot about this.
I love the hand raise.
No, I don't want to cut in because I'm not like a big porn guy or anything. But if I see green stuff coming out of a girl's pussy, why would I go eat her ass? I would only think that's a lot worse.
Well, you can do a lot of
the lesser of two evils.
No, it was basically what happened with that scene. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I made her go clean it up, and then so luckily there's another girl involved in the scene. But both of us, while we were in the bathroom, were like, okay, I'm not putting my fingers in there. I'm definitely not licking it. So we're gonna fake it, you know. And so we did a lot of her like sitting on her face and having some fun with that. And anytime like the camera wasn't on us, we were like, I'm not touching it. But then the camera would pan around, obviously, and so I'm like, okay, well, let me just lick her butthole, you know, from this angle.
Oh,
and,
man.
you know, it was totally faking it with this chick because we both didn't want to go up in that pussy.
Well, I have an answer for Rich,
too. It's like a fake punch in a movie.
Yeah, you know,
you're licking like from the back.
You do what you gotta do in the porn world. I mean, shit happens and stuff happens.
I just saw the
pictures. Oh, it looked really good.
I just saw the pictures.
Really
I was like, wow, if I didn't know the backstory to that, I'd actually think that was really hot.
Oh, yeah, it looked really good. We just had to avoid her vagina because neither of us wanted to go in there.
Rich, here's why she went to the ass.
Totally gross.
If you're in a mall and you're eating in a restaurant and the food is bad, you just go next door.
Exactly.
100%.
Exactly.
Well, if there's a new girl that comes on a set, like, and she's totally new and she looks a little
off.
A little off, a little dumb. Like, she's looking at me like, let's fucking tear her apart. Like,
Yeah.
she's
Wow.
like a wolf. Like, smells
Brutal.
blood in the pool. Like, fuck
Oh,
that.
that's
Let's
cool.
show her what's up,
Yeah.
you know?
Brian,
Literally.
did we represent you properly? Because we'll let you go, but we didn't want to not
Oh,
represent you guys
yeah.
properly in what you're saying.
Got you.
We take no
Brian?
sides here.
Brian.
Totally.
We're the United Nations of
Oh,
porn.
did we represent you? Did we represent your side properly?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, to me, it doesn't matter. I'm so tired of these girls fucking, like, using this. So many people are like, hey, man, whatever happened to your sex squad? Your show and blah, blah, blah.
Are they?
And I have to explain this whole story. And then, it sucks because there's people that actually think that I have something to do with their show now.
But just let it go, Brian. Just
And it's-
ignore them. Tell them we've all moved on and get over it. It's been a
Well,
year.
we're
Like I
used to
said, just
just
let it
being an
go.
adult star.
Tell other people to get over it, dude. It's not that big of a deal. It was the
All
name
good.
of a show. There's plenty of
enough room
sex
for all
shows.
of
Like,
us.
it's fine. Let it go.
Yeah, and that's why you couldn't change the name to the Jadens.
Let it go, dude.
On the sex squad.
Let it go.
Yo.
Move
We still are
on.
the Jadens.
Keep on talking shit about other porn stars, too. and,
Oh, God.
how
This guy's
far that
still
takes.
talking. Come on.
Sometimes porn stars are worth talking shit about. Some of them don't represent us well, and we want to establish that there's a difference between the lower end of the
I'm not
business
talking
girls.
about you, Jaden Cole. I have no problem with you, really. But
Everyone's got a problem with me, and I like that.
I just can't wait to
I know. That's why we compliment
That's why
each
I'm
other.
here.
That's why we work.
You can't wait till what, Brian?
Yang.
You can't
I
wait
can't
till.
wait till Jaden James fucks over Jaden Cole. That's going to be the greatest day ever.
Maybe we should see some of that
Maybe we
now.
should videotape it.
Yeah.
All right, we're wrapping up soon. Brian, we just wanted to make
All right,
sure that you
Brian.
felt represented and what you and Joe are doing.
No worries, Brian. We love what you and
Brian got
we
to
love
cry
Death Squad.
nationally. He's happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He made
let's
his
move
point.
All right.
Boo-hoo.
All right, Brian.
Take care, brother.
See you guys.
Merry Christmas.
See, when I
Happy Hanukkah.
Hope you die in a bad car crash.
oh, that's
There's a lot of bad energy.
No,
Yeah.
like, come on. Are
We're
you
just
really
fucking
gonna,
around. We're
you
just
know,
talking shit.
It's to me like shit happens in life. You roll
Yeah,
with the punches
yeah.
and you let it go.
Yeah.
There was so much drama over the sex squad thing, and we never meant to screw anyone over. It wasn't
No,
a good
not at
fit
all.
with us, and we left. Sex shows exist, and we just so happen to have another
Yeah.
one.
Was there a way-
And he is just God. It's like let it go, dude. It was a year ago.
Was there a way? Because, and again, you always want to think because they have really manic fans, and I mean
Oh, yeah.
in a very good way.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
To have worked it out with them, where you're like, all right, look, this is getting out of hand. Because if you're going to leave, you leave. But this way,
We
you don't.
tried.
Their fans don't
Definitely,
hate you.
we
and-
tried. I think you should know that. Like, we definitely tried to reach out a lot. He was hard to get a hold of, and after we left, there was a couple people on the Death Squad network that were also like, "Yeah, we can't get a hold of him either. We need to talk." I was like, "No,
Yeah.
dude, I'm not."
We're
having
not
any
the
part of
yeah.
this.
We weren't his
We were
only
trying to
show
get
that
involved.
were
right.
having issues.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Some of his other guys, like they wish that he would be.
We just want to like
because
drop the weapon and back away.
yeah,
We love it.
Brian's life is centered around Joe and his schedule, which is fine.
Yeah, that's a big
we
show.
wanted
Yeah,
something,
that's the
and everyone
biggest.
else on the network wanted something that was set. They wanted a schedule, so their fans knew when they could hear them, and it wasn't. Well, it's 11 o'clock this day, and then it's going to be at midnight this night. Like we didn't want that. And he
Yeah.
was just unwilling to get us in on a set schedule, which is what we wanted. We wanted a weekly show at a set time so people would know that they had something to do on a Tuesday.
Yeah,
We've-
And it wasn't working out. But
We've gone from talking about your vaginas to intellectual property law.
Isn't that amazing? Right?
It's the story of our lives, dude. It's
Now
like-
it got really sexy.
porn stars with brains.
We go
Yeah.
from like laser hair removal to fucking our lawyers'
No,
office.
I didn't mean to bring. It was just we had been contacted about it, and I felt like if
felt
there's-
obligated, I guess.
Absolutely, because
You know all the
players.
players.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no,
we don't
it's
want
fine.
to be
All
a
the
conflict
players.
of interest for you guys
No, no,
either,
but
you know?
And we never wanted all this drama, and so many of the Death Squad followers just attacked us after that. And it wasn't about
We're an easy
bashing
target
them.
too,
It
because
wasn't.
we already have a tougher skin being in the
Yeah.
adult industry. We're already like have built-in shit to talk about us because
Yeah.
we're horse.
Right.
So it's like,
Are you really? I kind of. Are you really? No, I'm not saying that judgmentally.
No,
Technically,
well, I do have lesbian sex for money.
Yeah.
by
so
definition,
Okay.
we're whores.
I would say
only lesbian sex for money.
only lesbian.
She only does
Oh.
girls.
I only
I
do
know.
girls. I'm kind of a dyke.
Oh, are you really?
It's
yeah,
sexy, though.
a little bit.
I think after all the black cock, you can't be saved, but I think you can be. I think there's still hope for you to bring you out. And have you heard the word of God?
Oh God, I've heard the word of the Star of David.
That's what I got.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
That's
fall into that. I'm a white Catholic. I'm fucked here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm Mormon. I'm just baptized.
I'm not
Really? How's that working out for you?
But I did wear fat laces in the '80s when it was just becoming popular.
You rock laces.
So I was very entrenched in the rap community.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it was. I guess you could see them tonight at Gentlemen's Club
Headquarters.
Holiday Extravaganza. Oh, I'm sorry, headquarters. Yeah, headquarters on 38th and I believe it's 10th. Yes. We'll go to hqnewyork.com
for details.
And they have their toadhopnetwork.com is where you can hear them on Tuesdays at 10. And
I think that was just some porn that Lainey brought in for you guys in case you were missing some porn.
Well, Rich
I
is
should
taking
have
it.
brought you some.
Rich,
Yeah.
Rich hasn't let go of it.
No, listen.
Oh, he's loving it.
He's fucking taking
First,
it.
calm the fuck down. I asked Sam because
Right.
our porn burned in our fire. So I said to Sam, "Do you have any porn here? Because we have no porn."
Oh.
And I need something when I'm home.
Oh, I wish I would have known. I would have
Yeah.
bought some DVDs and stuff for you guys.
No, I wanted. I don't like
something.
amateur porn. I wanted real porn. So we. He brought this in.
Well, they're not amateur porn.
We're so desensitized, though, that the only porn that we watch now to get off to is like the really dirty, like
Gritty.
like underground stuff where it's
Amateur.
like the girl didn't even know she was being filmed, and it like has to be really nasty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How is XTube and all those sites hurt you guys? Because it's hard to make money in porn now because
Yeah.
there's so much of it for free.
Yes.
And I paid for it for years because I didn't want to. But it's like
Right.
now, fuck,
It's
man.
out there,
There's
yeah.
too many places. How do you make money from it?
These
Well,
two, I mean, it's
what
not really.
I've done is the last few years I've really slowed down with shooting for a lot of other companies. So there's
Right.
not a whole lot of content out there. And what you
Of
can
you.
find on these tube sites, you get a lot of stuff on the tube sites, but there's nothing new anymore. And
Right.
everything new that I've done is on my own personal website. So I get the attention from all these people on these free porn sites. And then because they want something new and fresh and they can't find it anywhere else, they have to go to my website.
And what is AVN like now? The fucking porn awards. I heard every year it's getting less and less.
Yeah, it's getting smaller and smaller. I didn't go last year because it's gotten so small, and I plan on avoiding it again this year.
Do you
It's
ha-
just not worth my time anymore.
Have you been approached to do maybe real TV, like a reality show with
Oh, yes.
porn stuff?
Yeah.
Why don't you do it?
We are actually working on something. I know they're
We're
not
just
afraid.
allowed to start talking about it, but
Yeah.
we can't say yet because we're still working out a deal with the network.
Yeah.
How will this project fuck over Red Band?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, they have filmed us in the studio doing our show, so I'm sure
Yeah.
Red Band will want to call the network that airs it and
Oh.
cry to them about it.
Oh, man.
But
Okay.
it's
Brutal.
actually it's
We're
really
covered.
fun.
We got our asses covered. We
Yeah.
got Jewish lawyers. on our
Unfortunately,
side.
you do. Yeah.
It's really
With those
fun.
pesky pants.
We stay on top of it. We live these
Well,
sexy
it's- you're
lives,
naked.
but we also
Yeah,
handle
well,
our business.
What are you,
so-
homo?
Let's get to it.
I know, right?
I'm tired of talking about
Jesus
intellectual
Christ.
property law.
Right?
Let's get down to fucking
Yeah, tell us about
Oslo.
a writ of habeas corpus.
Did you want to go back to the black penis? We could.
I did
No,
enjoy
no.
that.
Yeah.
No, he's like I'm the opposite
No.
of that.
No,
Blue eyes and blonde hair.
Is it
Just
weird that I
saying.
like my nipples played with?
No, I know a lot of guys that
Oh,
like
good.
Really?
Do you like them pulled or
Goody.
just sucked on? Or
Gently
grazed?
licked and just
a
tickled.
lot of guys
like
are
lightly.
really they don't like that because it's like emasculating. It feels very feminine.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
but I
Oh,
like to
okay,
do
yeah.
that, and a lot of women just don't go straight for a man's nipple because it's weird. I
I
guess.
need it.
But yeah, if you do that as a woman, if you go and just lick a man's nipple, he's like, oh.
I like having
no one does
having my nipples licked when a nipple is the head of my cock.
Well, we all like to do that too.
Yeah, what do you think?
See, Lazo, what I'm saying is I like blowjobs.
Yeah, we understand.
Did I look confused?
I don't
was
shoo them
quite
away.
Surprised. I was quite surprised by this one's blowjob skills because she
Whoa!
only does girls on
She's
camera.
pointing at Jimmy.
She only does girls on camera. So when I first saw her put my boyfriend's penis in her mouth, I was like, oh,
I
girl,
could do that.
get it. Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
You two are fucking amazing.
Dude, you know what?
Jesus
There's one
Christ.
pose in porn taking pictures that we can't stand that we get like skeezed out by. It's when we're grabbing each other's boob. Like they always want a shot of like grabbing the boob, cupping the boob into their mouth, and we're like, that's so fucking like newborn infant, motherly. Like it's
Well,
so
There's
weird.
something nurturing about
Oh
it.
man.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
It's very
The
nurturing.
nipples are just weird like that.
Yeah,
Very
show-
nurturing.
show us how weird that is. Go ahead.
It's a fine line
weird.
between borderline family mother,
Yeah, it's
like
so weird. It's
to like
just-
sexy.
Yeah.
I mean, since you're fucking so much and doing all this, is it hard to come in real life?
Foss just put his old man hat on.
I actually.
What?
Yeah, hold on. No, Henry Fonda had a good question.
I got news newspapers to sell today. Is it hard to really have an orgasm?
It is for me in life in general.
Really?
I know that you
That's
don't
an
have
amazing
an issue,
question, Rich.
but I have a really hard time
masturbate a lot.
having orgasms in general. Even when I'm doing it myself at home, it takes me a really long time to get there. So when I'm with a man, he needs to have patience with me. And obviously in porn, you don't get a lot of that.
Yeah.
So if a guy can do it, great. And it's fabulous when it happens. But sometimes it just doesn't happen for me, which really sucks.
Is it a
But
turn off? Like,
she
if
loves
I'm going down on a woman, sometimes if she's taking a while, I'll go, "Oh, when are you going to come, for Pete's sake?" Is that a turn off?
sexy. A little bit. I mean, I understand.
That's
like
a good one, Jimmy.
I've had.
Yeah.
I just ended a relationship, but we were together for a while, and he would be down there for 15
What happened?
minutes.
He violated parole.
No, that's the thing. She tells me not to say that I like Jewish dudes because every Jewish dude in the room thinks I'm into him, and it's like a certain kind of Jewish dude. Same with her. It's
Yeah,
a certain kind of black
dude
man
Yeah.
that she's into.
Yeah.
It's got to be successful, have his shit
Yeah,
together.
it's just what I'm
The
attracted
high
to.
roller.
Everyone has their thing that they're attracted to.
Yeah.
You know, a certain kind of person.
I
and
like
that's
having
just
my
what I
face
like.
sat on.
Yeah, that's.
Oh
you
my
know,
God. picky
You're
you are?
silly like that.
And it's really fun to do that. I like to sit on faces and have my face sat on.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
By a guy or a girl?
Yeah.
Girl.
Oh,
I don't want a
okay.
guy to sit on my face.
There's too much going
That
on.
is
It's
not,
silly.
yeah.
Not in my
To
ass.
drown in.
My ass is very, I've been told boyish. I mean, that's what I've been told.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
hairless and pretty clean.
Well, hairless
Yeah.
is always
How can you hear him through the stall?
Do you shave it?
No, I don't need to. I shave my dick, but I don't need to shave my,
Shave
I
your
don't
ass.
need, I don't need to shave it. I was
That's good.
born
Yeah.
with a very, very hairless hiney.
Aw,
That's not
Adorable.
a bad thing.
man.
Hi.
Jim has a nice penis.
It's okay.
Do you?
Yeah, I
Do you have a picture?
Have you
Do
seen
you
it?
want me
I
to
want
judge?
I'm his penis's publicist.
Not towards. I have a decent penis, but not for porn girls.
I would love like if you have a picture, you wouldn't have to show everyone else. I would love to see it.
I want to see.
Oh,
And
he
I could-
fucking shows people.
Kind of
Just,
curious.
I
he
could
shows
tell-
people
I
in the
could tell
hallways
people.
here. Here, look.
Does he?
Look at my
Everyone
look at
has
my
pictures
cock.
of. Oh, I just.
Every guy
Everyone has
does.
pictures of their genitals,
Every guy
right?
does.
Everyone.
You want to set it up nice so
No, I
that if you're going to be
gotta say no.
sexting,
Totally.
I used
you're
to.
gonna
Yeah,
send it
everyone
out.
needs that good picture.
Yeah, the
you
good
you
shot.
give yourself a good shave job
good
one day. You're like, "Yeah, let me snap a
fucking
few
little
now.
little forced perspective.
I
Yeah,
think
You
I
put a
always
fucking-
take mine with
yeah.
the Statue of Liberty behind me.
Exactly.
There you
People are like,
go.
whoa, Jim.
Something like, wow, that's a big dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like putting the camera like 2 inches from my dick and having the Empire State Building in the background.
So he just
exactly
did that
what Jim
joke.
just said about the
Yes.
Statue of Liberty.
No, but that's better. It's more
Yeah,
historic.
whatever.
I think there's an app for that.
Is there?
If you want a picture,
I used to
fill
have
in
cock
the
app.
Empire State Building.
I used to have
Yeah.
a picture, but I think
That
my
was
older
good.
daughter deleted it off my phone. She was going through my
Yeah,
pictures.
but you know what? She probably took it.
Really? My
Right.
kid? Really?
Oh, you had to say she deleted it. So.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
You always say you
terrible.
make out with your daughters. Why can't I?
my
do
That's
it?
God.
so,
I
I hate
make
when
out with
people.
them.
Oh, that's so uncomfortable.
Yes, you do.
No, I
it is.
don't. I say no. I don't. That's disgusting.
Do you have porn out there?
Porn out there?
Yeah, you got porn.
I got lesbian porn.
Lesbian porn?
I love lesbian porn.
No-
I love making
She's really good at
No
it too.
dick in your
She's-
porn or anything?
No dick.
Good for you.
I mean, I
That's
have
all right.
those
There's
home
hope for
movies,
you.
but
I'm just more of a dyke.
I want to see that.
I keep trying to convince her. I keep throwing money at her, like, please
Fucking
take a
naked.
penis on camera so I can show the world what I've seen.
And I go, oh, okay, maybe I'll think about it.
think about it. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but so long as I get those private shows, I'm okay.
Yeah, private shows are
I
good.
get to see what everyone else only dreams about. It's
Does-
so
Yeah, the
hot.
private shows are good.
She's really
Let's
good
see.
on a dick, you guys. Like, it
Oh
really
my
shocks
God.
me that.
I love it.
Okay, so I dated this guy for a while. God, I sound like I dated a lot of guys. But I was fooling around with this guy, and his penis is so long, and I have a really shallow cervix,
Oh,
and so I
no.
can't take it all.
Oh.
And it just kills me. It kills me when I can't take all of it because I want it. and so I
tell
invited
me
her to
about it.
play, and she hops up on top of it and just swallows the entire thing
Holy
in her pussy.
shit.
And I asked the girl that fucks guys on camera, I was just like, ugh.
God.
Bitch, it just drove me nuts that she could take this entire penis.
I was
and
really turned on. I hadn't gotten
couldn't.
laid in a long time.
But it was
off
so
camera.
sexy.
I
Oh
don't-
my
Craziness.
I don't have a picture of my penis, but do you want to see my kids? Because if that doesn't close the deal with a porn
Let me
star.
show you my honest students.
My
Wonderful.
daughter just got 5 A's and 1 B.
Shut up.
God. I was that student in high school. I would cry when I got a B in high school.
As long as she didn't get an N.
She almost made the chancellor's list in college.
Oh, wow.
She made the dean's
Chancellor.
list.
I was
Yeah.
the really smart
The
student too.
chancellor.
I was the
Yeah.
straight A student.
Yeah, see what? It's unbelievable.
This is unbelievable. Let's transition to the final phase of the show,
Which
I
is
didn't remember-
nakedness. Let's all get naked.
Let's all
You
get
guys
naked.
first.
You guys
All right.
first. We have higher rates than you do.
Yeah,
I bet.
Wow.
When you see Sam's hair, does it make you miss your boyfriend?
I love
We
his
love his
hair.
hair.
I love head hair. Any man that's got, oh my god, I just want to pull it while it's
Just
in
fucking
between
shave
my
mine off.
legs.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
I love the
I love
Jufro.
hair.
I love
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Jufro. She loves the black Jufro.
See what you need to do with a guy like
Well,
me.
I don't date guys with fros.
Look at
Let's
Rich
just point
Voss,
that
he's
out.
like, what's
I love hair on the head.
So if I was going down on, would you have to take those things that you hold fucking corn on the cob with
Yeah.
and stick them in the side of my head?
I would still totally grab onto your head and.
Do you like new tattoos? What? Do you like new tattoos?
On
Why
old
do you got
people.
one?
What did you say? You said new tattoos. I said on old people.
Saggy skin.
Yeah.
I'm old.
Yeah.
That was the joke. I know.
Rich has numbers on his arm.
Wow.
Right. Well, that's an old tattoo.
I know.
Are you showing us tattoos?
No, I'm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a picture of you from the back where your vagina is very plump. It's a very sexy photo.
Oh,
so.
thank you.
Perfect.
welcome.
Some of those angles
I like
is
it.
what makes
Yeah.
the big difference. I like it. Wow,
Oh,
that
hey,
is
look
so
at you.
colorful. Rich Voss showing us his new tattoo.
That's a big tattoo.
Oh, that's great. I
Are
like
those
the Vaseline
your kids'
rubbing on
names
it.
in there?
What's that?
Are those your kids' names in there?
Kids' names.
That's wonderful.
cool.
That's
How
so
many
sweet.
times are we going to hear about Rich's kids?
I know.
in
What
the
are you
middle of
doing in the middle of
Sexy
sexy
conversation.
Everyone likes
Fucking up your
kids.
You're
fucking
so
kids.
stupid. You don't know how to work him this way.
Oh, talk about your children.
Yes,
Shut
because
up.
they go, oh, he's so sweet,
No.
he's so nice.
No.
And then you put something in their drink, they get in your car.
Okay.
You have no
Exactly.
inside passenger
Oh,
door
roofie.
handle, and you're set.
Every guy
Buttering
knows
us
that
up.
in order
Right.
to get laid with a new chick, you just got to talk about kids.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that'll
With a
do it.
normal chick, especially, because they
Well, not
all
really
they
with
want to do
us.
is like,
Yeah.
not our
Like,
kind
you
of
bring
girls.
up
We
kids
know
like,
that shit.
eh.
Like, yeah,
Right.
later.
That's not going to get you laid.
Yeah.
But let's talk in a couple years.
No, I don't
a
want my
normal
kids
chick
coming
would
out with green shit on them.
Oh, man.
Oh, don't let them fuck frogs.
Stupid French.
Oh, poor Brittany Amber. She was just like, wow, I didn't really want to
I
talk
know,
shit
and I
this
don't
quick.
usually rip people apart like
But
that.
there's a time and place for it.
Yeah, it was just that was
Abs
bad.
ever hurt sometimes?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
What is
Can you explain to Rich
What is
that his body is not as nice as he thinks it is?
His body's fine.
It's
Shows
fine,
off.
but it's not as nice
He's
as he
got a
thinks it
man's
is.
body.
I'm 55.
You look great.
You look great for
You don't
55.
have a big old
455.
beer gut, so
Yes,
you're
thank
good.
you.
You're good, man.
Check that ass out.
Are you going to show us? I would totally look at your ass, dude. You could.
Have you guys ever pulled this out for any chicks that have come on the show?
Oh my god.
No.
You want to weigh us live?
Oh, the big fucking scale. Yeah.
It's like, whatever.
I was hiding it down there.
I'm
I know,
trying to
right?
promote your
Monitor
penis,
right
and
next
you're
to me.
attacking me.
I'm not attacking you, but I
I'm
don't want
your
to just show
king.
them my penis. It's weird.
Why? It's a beautiful. I always want you
Yeah,
to
what happened to the picture of your penis? I'll
I
show you
want
a
you-
picture of my vagina.
Yeah.
Oh,
like we
man.
can't,
Unless-
we can't,
yeah, I know,
we
like,
can't
you don't
click
have
any
Google.
website
I
and see
know.
This has
that.
turned into like
I know.
fucking fifth
I was
grade.
hoping
It
you
really
wouldn't
has.
catch
Show
it.
you
Okay,
mine.
shut
We
up.
can't
Show
click
me
on
yours.
please you people go
You
back
wanna see
home
my
and see her.
boobs?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's the thing about
Yes.
Titty Tuesdays. They're like, show us your Titty Tuesday pic. I'm like, Google it
Dude,
yourself.
Google. Yeah, it is
You
all
know, it's so
over the
funny.
place.
Yeah.
It's not hard to
No.
find.
But you're in the
Love the
room.
Google.
I'm not sad because I'm married and like I like your personality. I'm not even sexual because I don't care about sex. I'm married. I love my
I get
wife
it.
and everything.
When you're getting
Listen
pussy
to
on
it.
the
Boy,
right.
Rich really
no, we
knows
only
how to
do it.
fucking bring the hot right
We only
back.
do it on
I
holidays.
love
and
my
birthdays.
wife.
Right.
I'd rather
Did
play
I
golf.
tell you
I'd
about
step
my
over her to
kids?
play
Really?
golf.
I
Just
get
gonna
it.
play
Let's see that.
Vice City.
Can
Can I talk to you about my
No,
nana?
my wife is great. She's funny.
Yeah.
She's a comic.
But
She's great.
here, no, we're talking about
Holy
sex and marriage.
fucking
Shut up.
downer.
Okay, different technique. Sorry, I
You're doing
apologize.
Talking about the
nothing.
sex, and
I'm
that's what I was
doing a
saying. I don't
different
ever want
You're
to get
not
married
doing a
because
technique.
married
Yes, I
couples.
You're
am.
stinking.
Hold on,
Rich,
walk out.
you get put headphones on so you can hear like.
Have you?
You're talking
Yeah.
over everyone.
Yes.
Oh gosh, man, get it together.
Have you ever worked with Jenna
No wonder.
Jameson?
No.
I'm sorry, did I give you the Jade and James attitude?
It doesn't
that
matter.
Brett
Do you have
was
a picture of
talking
your
about? It's
vagina
so
20
horrible.
minutes ago?
What?
Do you have a picture of it?
I have plenty of pictures of my vagina.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to see one?
Of course.
Oh, I don't have.
I'm not
my
asking
cell
for
phone
reference
from
purposes,
the-
like just making
the
sure you
Louis
had one.
Vuitton bag. Should I not have some? No,
man.
the brown one, honey.
It looks plump.
I think I saw Lainey's vagina.
I know.
Laney.
She was, yeah, she was like, she was getting up, and I think I looked up her
I know.
dress.
Lainey always wears Dutch shoes, but has like sexy fucking stockings on.
I know. I love the fishnet stockings.
Yeah, Lainey
that
always-
is the sexiest thing women can wear.
Yeah,
I
Lainey
think.
dresses very hoary, and I like that a lot.
I love
me.
I love it.
Did you carve those shoes yourself?
Exactly.
Now, did you want a spread shot or
No,
just?
I like them together from the back where you can see how plump they are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you like a little asshole.
You're very particular.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Rich Voss.
Okay. Do you have a thing with asshole? Because I have a picture after.
I like a deep ass crack.
Oh.
I like a deep ass crack.
I don't think I have
Like a fault line.
I do when a thong just gets
Mariana's
Did you want to come sit next to me? And
Oh,
check this out?
shit.
Okay. Come here.
What are you gonna do? Oh, man. There goes Jimmy
I
Norton.
have like at home stuff,
There
and
goes
then
Jimmy.
I have like professional stuff.
Let me see that whole one.
If they're not getting naked, I'm playing Grand
So
Theft
this
Auto.
at-home picture
well.
was
I don't think it's
taken
gonna
by
happen.
my ex-boyfriend
I wanna
after
see
he
it too.
pulled his penis out of me.
Man.
But that was post-anal sex.
Wow, what do you got?
From the side, and she's holding her hiney open,
Laszlo's playing Grand Theft Auto.
and you could see her very fat lips. It's very, very.
Oh, yeah? Good
sexy.
one?
Yeah.
And let's see. There's like something like this.
Man.
You can see she has a very, very sexy, kind of thick lips, and there's a dildo in her hiney, which
Oh.
is really. It's like it was like somebody climbed you and is claiming it.
This Jim, what are you doing? A police sketch?
Yeah, it's not very sexy. But I don't know how to describe
no, the
it.
lips were bigger.
Yeah, she got a finger in the ass. Very hot.
Oh, finger in the ass?
They're all over Google.
Is that
Come
what you're
on.
into? It's kind of a small toy. That one in particular is kind
Love
of a
it.
smaller toy in her
Yeah.
butthole.
I like my pussy lips. Wait,
who
no,
doesn't?
no, I need your penis picture.
Oh, Jimmy
yeah,
now
I
is
gotta
going to
see this
share.
shit.
We're going to
Hey,
share
this
now.
is for me.
But she's a porn girl who bangs black guys. It's not
Oh,
gonna be
Jimmy.
impressive.
Jimmy.
No
Oh,
judgment.
my God.
Oh, you have a really nice penis.
Oh.
Thank you.
I totally
Shit.
Oh, good for you. No, you have a great penis.
You have a lot to be
Oh.
proud of.
He's got a really
You know?
nice set of balls and a really it's a nice straight shaft and a
Yeah,
great
you want a
head.
straight
and-
shaft.
But look what's attached.
Yeah.
No, you have a great penis.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, beautiful.
For foreplay, sometimes my wife will put like a hairbrush in my ass.
Yeah. He talking
Him
on
and
the
his
microphone.
wife, and he doesn't talk on mic.
got
He's talking about a
the-
hairbrush up his ass.
You really do just stand up. You're not on the
No.
microphone. You don't wear
Who cares?
headphones.
We're
my
done an
God.
hour ago.
You're a zilch.
As long as I make them laugh.
You guys
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the prostate, so
Oh,
it works
my
out.
Yeah.
God.
Anal
Guys
stimulation
Just
on men.
milk
You guys
milk
probably-
that prostate.
like that more than you think.
Yeah.
Stick that finger up there and fucking diddle. Little
Guys
ass,
like
a little
it.
ass play.
Guys like it.
You'd
Yeah.
be
Did you want to see?
surprised.
Here.
No, thank you.
Okay.
You do. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me see.
Aw.
Are you showing off your
Oh,
penis
my
now?
God.
Oh, it's so much better than that usually. That's a
Who
bad
took
day.
that? Because it's
Oh,
obviously
man.
somebody else took that, yeah?
In my computer.
Oh, okay.
When you hit the fucking button, boop, boop.
Oh. And would
It
you,
counts down for you. and
would
then
you
it
run and
snaps?
pose?
She's in a Superman
Terrible.
pose.
Like in
Yeah.
my phone, you can always scroll from my.
No, I won't join it. I just want to see
Yeah,
it
don't
close
you, I
up,
never
'cause
hand my phone off to
No,
people. There's
just
way too many
scroll.
pictures.
I'm telling you,
Get
it's
that
way
embarrassing
My
bigger.
naked
mom,
white guy.
okay, my mom's the kind of person. My mom doesn't understand the
Oh,
touchscreen
boy.
phones. And my sister once during Thanksgiving, I swear to God, was showing my mom a picture of something, and she goes, "Oh my God, Mom, look, isn't it cute?" And my mom had touched the screen, and it went to the next picture, and
Yeah.
it was my sister's vagina.
Oh,
and my mom's
man.
like, It's like all she was like, "Isn't it cute?" And my mom was like, "What are you?"
Oh, no.
Saying is cute. What are you
Wait.
trying to get me
Would
to
you-
Yeah,
do?
she's like, "What are you
Yeah.
talking about?"
Would you
Oh
have
my
been
God,
freaked
it was
out if your
so-
mom said, "Whose cunt is this?"
So your mom
It
does,
was such
I
a really
recognize this.
uncomfortable moment.
Sounds
She's like,
it.
"Oh my God."
your mom doesn't understand your touchscreen phone, but she understands your career choice.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, your parents don't.
Yeah, my
say-
parents.
Genuinely,
Well,
legitimately.
I'm an adult. I'm a responsible
Yeah, you
adult,
know,
and they
it's not a
respect
mean
me.
question,
And,
so I'm
yeah.
just
Oh
asking.
yeah.
No, they
No, we
completely
like
understand.
to be open and share with people that exists.
Yeah.
And that it's not just the
There's-
sob story
yeah.
like
Yeah.
fucking.
And there's
Did you
no
tell her the green
weird
pussy story?
incest or, you know, like I come from a very
Sexy.
normal family. Everyone's got
Christmas
you know,
table conversation.
Yeah,
everyone's
just
got their
around the
Now
fucking
you know you need to
around
wipe that
the
mucus
holiday
out.
ham.
Yeah.
So then this green shit was coming out of her
Right?
pussy.
What's
That's
up,
what
pussy?
people think.
Could
They
pass
really
the mashed
think.
potatoes, please?
Yeah, or the
They
mint
really
jelly.
think that
Yeah, the
porn
mint
stars talk about penis over Thanksgiving dinner. Like we
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
We have normal conversations.
So, like, they
Yeah.
won't say, "Hey, end lover, can you pass the potatoes?"
Right,
No.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
They know. I mean, they
potatoes.
respect it. I run a very successful website
Yeah.
that, you know, I produce everything on my own, and they're very proud of me being successful at a young age, you know, and it's great to have that support.
They know we live a healthy
We're not
lifestyle,
weird
so-
people,
I know,
you know.
I'm just saying.
No, but a lot
We
of
have to
people
wrap
don't
up.
understand
It's
that.
pretty
Yeah, yeah,
boring
yeah.
too. The sob story is fucking entertaining. I can't deny it. It's fucking entertaining.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know the boring shit is.
Yeah.
Can we plug? We have to
Gotta
plug
be-
everybody. We have to wrap
Yes,
up.
everybody. We do have to
Let's,
wrap
let's
up.
give
Yeah.
everybody's plugs out there. We'll start with Jaden James and Jaden Cole. Tonight we'll be at Headquarters Gentlemen's Club. Holiday Extravaganza is located on 532 West 38th. That's 38th and I think 10th. And you can listen to them on the Sex Squad every Tuesday at 10 on ToadHopNetwork.com. And Voss will be... Yes, sir. Where?
This weekend at the Stand in New York City, New Year's Eve, Poconuts and Swiftwater, Pennsylvania, and we're doing the Sandy fundraiser next Thursday at the Royal Albert's Palace in Ford's, New Jersey. Me,
Okay.
Florentine, Bonnie.
Great.
And other special guests.
Laszlo, how about yourself, brother?
GTA Vice City 10-year anniversary, and it's out now on the iPad, iPod,
Looks
Android.
great. Yeah.
$4.99.
Very cool.
Check it out.
And
Cheap. Nice.
If you're in Providence, Rhode Island, go to the Comedy Connection.
Yeah.
And if you're ever on the internet, jadenjames.com is kind of cool.
ClubJaden.com if you like lesbians.
Club Jaden is your
I have
thing.
visited.
Yeah.
JadenJames.com.
I'm gonna fucking. You should be flattered. I'm gonna fucking go to my apartment and pull up pictures of you and jack off.
Oh, she
Gonna
looks so
fucking
good
Jack
naked.
off to you.
Thank you.
I lusted after her before I ever fucked her. And
Yeah,
then
she
we
sought
became
me
really
out.
good friends.
That's how we became friends.
Oh,
She
yeah.
sought
Fucking
me
hard
out.
as that.
She's
God,
sexy.
you bitches.
You can't not be attracted to her.
Right?
She's fucking
Right.
beautiful.
She's very beautiful and very, very bubbly person.
Yeah.
Nice smile.
I do. I enjoy you guys and comedians. I actually went to the Comedy Cellar last time I was in New York last summer.
Oh, cool.
I didn't see any of you there, so there's
No,
no
it's
point to the
probably-
story. But
I
had
worked there a lot. And let me just finish plugging. I'll be in New Year's Eve. I'll be in Buffalo at Helium the 28th through
Sorry to hear
31st. And in January, I'll be in Nashville as well as San Diego.
Ooh,
Those
when?
are my, I probably should have my plugs ready.
Which club in San
What's
Diego?
in San Diego?
It's called. I actually went there because Joe Rogan was there. I saw Brian there when
Yeah.
they were doing a Death Squad show.
American Comedy
Yes,
Club.
The American Comedy Club, and I will be there January 25 and 26 only because I'm doing a roast the night before for Dee Snider. And January 10, 11, 12 is Nashville. So that's about it. I'll plug the rest. Well,
As they
tomorrow
come up.
On Twitter.
Great.
Yeah.
Ladies, thanks so much.
Thanks so much
Thank
for
you.
having
Coming
us.
in with a lot of
You guys
fun.
are
Anytime.
awesome.
Thanks for
was
having
great.
us.
And we'll see everybody.
Maybe I'll sit on your other knee next time.
Oh, yes.
I like my
Please.
knee sat on it. I like to
Want
just
that.
go like, yay!
wanna
I
be
love
able to-
short guys.
I want to be able to take my fucking pants off and smell my pant leg while I'm cranking my dick.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, I'm all fucking horned up. All right, everybody, on that note, we'll see you tomorrow.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
The ladies are all here. They're saying goodbye. They don't know we're on the air. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. They're walking out. Lainey's talking about somebody texting somebody. Laszlo's leaving. Bye, everybody. I'm not lonely at all. At least I'm not wearing a stupid hat. Did you hear what I said, Travis? Voz is wearing a dumb hat. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. Laszlo was right. That everybody's gone. This show has changed. See, Laszlo's observation was that, because he hasn't been around in a while, Laszlo's observation was that the show, that Anthony's racism is now full force. It's now at the front of the picture, whereas before it was buried deep under layers of bits like Box of Cocks and things like that. Now it's full force. Now, as Laszlo said, you can't do Box of Cocks anymore. So what does Anthony do? Yell about black people. Laszlo is right. The show has changed. Laszlo was sitting there, poor guy, thinking that, he's coming in here and he's pouring his heart out about what's going on with his house, his horrible time with the hurricane, all this stuff. He knows there's porn stars coming up, and he's like, I've been away for a while, but I know the Opie and Anthony show. I know I'm going to get to see some titty today. That's what I'm looking forward to. Finally, after all the pain I've had to go through, some titty and maybe some vagina too, today. And then what happens? We end up, like he said, arguing about legal shit with them. And I felt bad for Red Band, too, because Red Band called up from the Joe Rogan experience, and he was talking about the problems that he's had specifically with Jaden James. And I'm sure that he wasn't lying. He's a good guy. I know him. I'm sure that a lot of people do have problems with her, and I'm sure that she's very difficult to get along with. The problem is, you're not going to win the favor of the show hosts when there's porn stars in the studio. When you're a dude who's on the phone and there's porn stars in the studio, guess which side they're taking? Every time. And you can't fault them for it. Which side would you take? Titties or phone? I say titties. John, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Sam Roberts, the greatest broadcaster in the world.
Thank you, John.
And hopefully we survive after tomorrow, and you'll continue to be the greatest.
That's right. If not, hopefully the world ends around 11, so I get to have the last show in the history of the planet.
That'd be perfect.
At least we'll end on a good note, right?
Absolutely, the best note.
Exactly.
Hey, I learned that Jimmy Norton has a good-looking cock and balls.
Yeah, not only did I not get to see naked women today in the studio, but I saw Jim Norton's erect penis. It was a photo of it. It wasn't live in the studio. But Norton flashed his erect penis in front of everybody's face to see. I'm not saying it was a bad one. I'm just saying it's not what I expected. Speaking of unexpected, you know it's Christmas. Everybody needs a unique gift. Something unexpected. It's last minute. You've only got a few days. Christmas is Tuesday, as a matter of fact. So what are you going to do? Look no further than the new Orb music player. This little thing, it's this little circle thing. You plug it right into your speaker or your stereo or your boombox or whatever you have. You just plug it right in, and it turns it into a portable SiriusXM internet player that's controlled by your smartphone or iPad. You just connect the Orb to the speaker, you download the software on your phone or whatever, and you're all set. It's easy. The Orb is one of many unique gifts that are sold at TSS Radio. They have all the SiriusXM accessories you could need. They offer radios, parts and accessories, anything that you want, and the friendly United States-based staff to help you find what you're looking for. Which means you're going to be able to call up, and if you ask for help with your order, if you want more information about a product, you're not going to get some guy with a thick accent claiming his name is Philip, when you know goddamn well nobody who sounds like that is named Philip. No. When a guy at TSS Radio tells you his name is Philip, you better goddamn well bet your bottom dollar that his name is Philip. Whether it's a gift for the holidays or you simply need to upgrade your satellite radio, TSSradio.com is your source for everything SiriusXM. Take advantage with special deals going on radios like the new SiriusXM Lynx Portable or the SiriusXM StarMate 8. You can even get a kit to listen to SiriusXM in your car or truck just like a factory setup. Just go to TSSradio.com or call 312-846-6606. That's TSSradio.com or call them at 312-846-6606. And while it is a good tie-in to the show, I've been reading all your tweets, and TSSradio.com is not TIS Radio. It's not chip associated at all. It's TSS Radio. Although it's spelled the same way TIS Radio would be spelled. Monty.
Yeah, hey, Sam.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. You know, it's just typical. Those porn stars are in there, and they never want to show their shit. All they want to do is talk about their personal business and just they're rude and they're move on. It's been a year. Fucking irritating shit.
And you know what's a weird thing? It's all clear to us. Like, it's clear to us when we're listening. And if you leave the room and you're just listening on a monitor outside the studio, it's clear. If you go home and you're like us, you work for the show, you're me or you're Travis or you're whoever, and you go home and you listen to the replay, that becomes clear to you too. But for some reason, when you're in this studio and those girls are sitting there, and there's the little thread of possibility that at some point in the morning you may get to see them nude, that fact doesn't occur to you, Monty. There is no part of you that you know what occurs to you. You know what happens when Red Band, your buddy Red Band, is on the phone and these chicks are arguing with him. All of you are going, "Oh, these bitches are hateable. I hate these cunts." Blah 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 blah. All of us in the studio are being like, "Holy shit! Look at the girls that are in here right now." Oh, they're making great points too.
It's kind of like sitting there. You know this girl's a bitch, but she still might fuck you.
Exactly, because who knows? Who knows? They're porn stars, right? They fuck people.
Exactly. Exactly.
You got to take the perspective from what's going on in here, Monty.
I will. I'll take that into perspective next time. Thanks, Sam.
All right, thanks
You're
a lot.
The best, by the way.
Thank
By
you.
the way, you're the greatest.
Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you, Monty. I'm glad you made time to squeeze that in. I don't know if we have a screener or not, but 412, you are on the air. 412, you.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, you're on the air, buddy.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I never saw a show go from very sexy to alluring to what a bunch of cunts that just turned me off completely. I was just kind of like taken back by it all. That one girl, she just couldn't let it go. And I'm thinking, man, you're advertising your pussy on the internet. You're talking that kind of shit. It ain't happening.
But let me ask you this.
What's that?
you could be turned off by what these girls said all you want. And you could be sitting there going, oh, I hope something horrible happens to them. I don't want to hear another word come out of their mouth. This is the worst interview I've ever heard. If you Google image those girls, can you still jerk off to them?
Well, maybe one of them right now. The other one, probably not, because
Give it time.
sometimes that attitude just pierces you a little too much.
Give it time. You're a stronger man than we are, I suppose. Lady Trucker.
Hey, Sam. So what you're saying is everybody in studio was thinking with their little heads and not the heads above their shoulders?
That's exactly right, Lady Trucker. Something that happens on the Opie and Anthony show. And this is not just when porn stars are in. This is when anything is going on. All thought comes through the penis of the Opie and Anthony show. No brains are ever used, but I thought that was obvious to everybody involved. And that's not just saying for Opie and Anthony. That's Jim, and that's me, and that's E-Rock, and that's, although E-Rock, most of his thought comes through those giant balls of his that we've talked about.
Okay, well, you have a good holiday.
You too, Lady Trucker. Let's go to Mongo the Trucker. What's up, Mongo?
Is this the Sam Roberts?
That's who it is, Mongo. You're on the phone with the Sam Roberts.
Wow. Mongo the Trucker on Twitter, by the way.
Oh, good.
And there's your plug for the day. It's like talking to these drunk chicks, or these porn stars, like talking to the really annoying drunk chick at a party. You're going to put up with her because something is going to go inside her. Well,
You hit the nail on the head. Your phone's starting to crap out, but you absolutely hit the nail on the head. You're laughing too hard at their jokes. You're pretending you're interested in what they have to say. And why? Because they're hot porn stars, What do you think could happen? Probably not going to happen, but sometimes we don't think with our broadcasting heads here. Again, it's the dickheads. Keegan.
Hey, Sammy. Love the show.
Thanks, man.
It's days like these when I really miss Patrice. I think he would have just totally taken these whores apart.
It's amazing. There are different segments that come up from time to time on the show since Patrice's passing where I know, I'm just sitting there watching it happen, and I know how much differently things would have gone if Patrice were in studio. And you're exactly right. Today was one of those days. Can you imagine if Patrice were in studio and they had said, well, if you want to see our tits, why don't you just Google us? Can you imagine pulling that off with Patrice O'Neal in the room?
Google, bitch.
Thanks, Keegan. John.
Hey, Sammy, sweetheart. What are you doing? How you doing? How's life? Good?
Yeah, it couldn't ever possibly be better.
That was real facetious of me. Little what did you learn?
Yeah.
I learned that that cunt from the mashup, Nicole.
Jesus Christ, you have venom in you today, John.
I'm sorry, you're right. I've been working from early in the morning.
You take it out on me, you take it out on Nicole, for the love of God, who's safe?
No, Nicole, she deserves it the most. She has a really bad coke habit, and apparently that prompts her to take violent shits in the men's room, which is really unacceptable by any stretch.
I mean, John, you're right. If those are the facts, that is unacceptable, but I don't know that to be true. I did try to get an update. If you listen to the top of the show, you got to listen to the replay or get it on demand once it's out there. But there was just a horrendous... I mean, when you want to say shit show, in every sense of the word going on in the bathroom this morning, there was shit sprayed not only over a toilet, it was covering the bathroom floor and then into the stall next door. I don't know what goes on in these men's rooms, but all over the floor. It stunk. I couldn't go in there. I went in because right before the show, Opie said, you got to see what's going on in the bathroom. I went in there. I almost threw up. And that was, it was disgusting.
Sam, I went in there, I was dry heaving, and I never...
What time did you go in?
I went in, right when the show started, 6:15.
Are you promising me that it wasn't you getting angry at all the shots? Because we've taken, over the year, it's your first year with the Opie and Anthony show, we've taken a lot of shots at you, and only in my head I was thinking, what if Sal has finally had enough and he's shitting all over the bathroom floor?
No, I have better ways of getting back at people on stuff.
Okay. All right, good, because I would hate for that to be you. I tried to get an update on what was going on with the bathroom midway through the show, but the door was locked. I don't know what kind of extensive cleaning is going on, but I'm going to try to get some of the people from facilities.
It was, oh my
I got to talk to somebody about this.
It was so bad. It has that like dry clay shit sort of smell. You know, it just burns your fucking lungs.
Of course, and it was crusting. Oh, did you stay in that bathroom?
No, I had to take photos, and I was literally dry heaving.
What'd you have to take photos for?
I was told to. So it was like,
who told you to take photos?
Travis.
Oh, Travis has some weird fetishes. We'll get into that one day, but I don't know what he's going to do with all these
and
duty
like I was
pictures.
in there, and I couldn't even take it, and I could handle most gross shit, you know.
Yeah,
it's horrible,
especially when it comes to like assholes. Corey in New Jersey.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
How you doing?
Hey, so yeah, to get back to those girls, man, they try way too hard to just be like one of the guys. You know what I mean? Like that shit's out. Like
There is definitely a porn star thing where they come in and for some reason they do try to be one of the guys, but it's like you're hanging with like beasts of this. Like Norton, Anthony, Opie, like they are just beasts of quickness and wit, and it's like you like guys can't come in here and hang with them. What makes you think that a porn star could do it? But you know what it is? You know what it is? Go ahead, Corey.
But they're trying to, you know what I mean? They try to hang in with those dudes, and it just.
But can I tell you?
Like it doesn't do anything for them. You know what I mean?
Can I tell you why they do that though?
Exactly why.
I'll tell you why. Because it's the same reason that I'm telling all these callers that you at home can get a hateable vibe from a girl, but we don't get that in the studio because they're sitting here. Because they've spent so much time having their lame jokes like laughed at and having people treat them special because they're hot porn stars that they don't really realize what's happening.
Yep.
You know?
Absolutely, man.
We're doing them a disservice, Corey.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, buddy. Leb? Is your name Leb?
Yeah, it's Leb.
What's it short for?
It's my nickname. I grew up in a little town, and I'm Lebanese, so
they called you Leb, and you're the one Lebanese guy in Canada, and they called you Leb.
In Sundry.
That's
I guess.
funny.
Little shithole town I grew up in.
What's going? Yeah.
I think I could solve your bathroom problem.
Okay.
Are you sure Danny wasn't in the building?
No.
Decided to take a shit all over Sirius XM.
We can't be sure, although we learned from, apparently he's working at Rockstar Games. If Laszlo was still here, I would ask him about that. But Laszlo said 48 hours after Danny was fired from Sirius XM, he had hired him at Rockstar. Rockstar Games, thanks to Laszlo and being such a good friend of the show, is the island of misfit toys for the Opie and Anthony show. Danny works there. You guys remember Derek, the old production guy? He works there. You old school fans, you remember Than from the Than and Sam show? He was a producer here. He quit the show like probably 5 years ago at this point. You know where he works? Rockstar Games. Everybody who leaves this studio ends up at Rockstar Games. If Laszlo ever wanted to put together a podcast or something, he'd have the best staff in all of podcasting.
Are you sure maybe Danny didn't pay Laszlo to go take a shit all over the bathroom?
You're pretty sure that Danny is the guy responsible for the shit.
Well, I mean, I'd shit all over the company if that was me.
All right, well, I don't know, Lab. I don't know, but I feel bad for your nickname. Let me tell you something. You have almost no time left. Matter of fact, after this show, you will have no time left. You have no time to get the woman in your life the greatest gift you could get her. You gotta make sure it's great. The answer is simple. Steven Singer, he can hook it up. Why? Because if you order from Steven Singer right now, I'm telling you this, and you could trust me, you know that. If you order now, you will receive your item before Christmas with free shipping. Steven has free shipping that is guaranteed to arrive in time. You can't beat it. Why would you go anywhere else? Steven has the best gifts for the holidays. With free shipping and a 90-day no-hassle money-back guarantee, you don't even have to move to check it out. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. See his great collections. Don't forget about Steven Singer's Super Silver Argentium with diamonds. The Love Necklace makes a great gift at only $129. Steven Singer's Super Silver Argentium isn't only beautiful, but it's whiter and brighter than platinum, white gold, and traditional sterling silver. This collection cannot get any better. And with Steven's fast and free shipping, you'll have a great gift in time for the holidays. It's in Philly, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut. On the phone at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. I don't know if he's using magic or what it is, but free shipping in time for the holidays. At this hour, It's fucking ridiculous. That's Steven Singer. Rod in North Dakota. Real quick, last call.
Hey, Sam, love the show. I just want to comment quick. You're giving us a little insight as listeners to what's going on behind the scenes there. And you kind of stole a little bit of my thunder earlier with the whole Ant and Jimmy and how quick they are. But as a listener, I just trying to find out, is that for real? I mean, is it that? I mean, Ant just ratchets up quite a few notches whenever there's girls in the studio, and it's a lot of fun to listen to.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ant and Jim are definitely on the prowl, I will say, when certain ladies come in here. And yeah, they usually, because they're friends, they can kind of figure out who has a better chance with whatever girl's in here, and they'll help each other out. But if there's a competition, there's a competition. When there's porn stars in here, Ant and Jim are looking to get their fuck on. It's just the way it is. Who's not? If I could pull it off, I would. If I was, a millionaire who had an awesome house and a pool and a hot tub that stays open all winter long because I can afford it, I'd be trying to fuck some porn stars too. Wouldn't you? He's got his own Playboy mansion. Get some chicks in it. That's all I'm saying. Ron and Fez are coming up next. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And that would be the last after show of 2012. Possibly of all time, depending on the Mayan thing. We'll find out, but the Mayan thing is definitely not going down before 11 a.m. Eastern. So don't worry about that. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
The Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time.